welcome to the Basement Discourse Christmas special. And we are, of course, dragged into the dungeon by our DM resident expert. We've got a tag along, and today Jace gets to experience having some fun.
I've never had that before.
Well, no, because you could, drink and eat meat in this. Because it's roleplay.
No.
Nah. Okay. Well, anyway, welcome to the Christmas special. Let's kick off, Justin. What are we doing?
We are going to play some D&D. So we're going to play a Christmas special. That's it.
Yeah, cool.
Let us begin. And you are all gnomes in this encounter.
I live for this. I was really hoping I'd be something weird.
Gnomes. What's a gnome exactly? Like, is it like like the shit people put in their yard? Like, is that what we're thinking?
Yeah.
Well, we're not ceramic.
Yeah, well...
Although I will break you.
Are they like the size of Christmas elves, or are we like bigger?
You guys are probably about the same size as, say, a dwarf.
So 4 foot or less.
Yeah,
Jason's size.
You would know this.
7'3".
Yeah.
Gnomes are like real small. They're like 3-4 foot.
So like a small
a dwarf
dwarf.
may even stand a little bit taller than your gnome.
Yeah, so
super
Lord of the
like,
Rings
wow.
states that dwarves should be up to 4 foot.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Four
There you go.
4'3", I think, is the tallest dwarf.
So you're roughly on par with a dwarf, basically. So virtually the minis you guys are seeing on the table right now, that is all three of you. So
I see
the
10
miniature ones.
so
We're blue.
this group of adventurers, no. This group, no. This group, yes.
We're the
Okay,
ones that
which
look
one's
like
me?
the villains.
I'm fine with this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a
It's
deep
overdone.
gnome. I go
Yeah.
deep.
Gnome.
Getting real deep.
Oh, I'm a
real
deep gnome too. Does that... Are we like full body, like, sex? What are they? Like sex
Full body
toys?
sex.
So we just go in. Deep gnome.
Put a little
Of course, the
Just
anime guy
ends up-
says that.
Yeah.
Forget tentacles, we're about gnomes now.
Straight up gets hentai immediately. Okay.
You just learn what it is. You can't.
Yeah, I can
But
immediately.
he's done his research.
I've done some
25
research.
feet, what,
It's weird.
a minute? An hour? Can we walk 25 feet a minute or
You
an hour?
can do that every turn. It's gonna be a sex dungeon. I can see it.
Diving for that G
As if
spot.
this
Look
isn't
at this
already a
place.
sex dungeon. Like, except
You've
this
got a
is
few
for
empty jars. What are you collecting in them?
My Little Ponies.
The tears of my players.
What spells are you casting with those?
I don't know if you guys have a name, but I was just gonna go with your name. But you guys can make up a name if you want as well. Entirely up to you. I don't know if you gave this any thought at all until right this
No,
minute.
I kind of expected you to come up with a name, to
I
be
did,
honest.
but then I was like, well, he's creating the character, so why would I name it? I'm gonna go with
You're a gnome. Go with it.
Brady the gnome.
I think it was Bob.
Bob the gnome.
Just Bob.
Okay.
Just Bob.
If
His-
you call me
his
Bob the
actual
Gnome, and I
name
will
is
attack.
Brady the gnome. You're Bob.
The gnome is my last name.
But it's only one word. The Gnome.
Oh shit! And you have to say it that fast. It's
and
like-
you're,
it's like
and
the
you're
accent.
sherifying it.
Yep.
Just-
All right, so we have Brady the gnome. Brady the gnome.
Brady the gnome.
Brady the gnome. Brady the gnome is a sorcerer, and that is your thing. We have
I get
Bob.
this one then with the
Bob
staff.
over there. Yeah, you can have that one with the little plump staff bit, which is actually just a broken spear that I just then put some blue tack on and painted. So
It genuinely looks heaps like it's like a staff.
it looks super intentional, which is great. We have Bob over there, not the gnome, just Bob, and he is going to be a barbarian, which comes with a couple of cool little traits there. You can go into a rage and get real angry. And then Zach.
I'm going to call my guy Rocco because he's a rock gnome. Sorry, Dr. Rocco.
He's like modern
Dr.
life.
Rocco.
Dr. Rocco.
Does he like cocaine?
Dr. Rocco will not... no comment.
And what are you? I mean, I know you're gnome, but...
I'm a rock gnome and I'm an artificer.
All right.
I don't know what that means.
I'm a magic toy maker. So I cast spells and things, but with like... I make stuff.
It's so hard not to come up with a sex joke for that.
I need a pen. Just realised.
You've got all this shit and you
You
don't
have
have a
all
fucking
this and
pen.
no pen.
I'm done. I'm out.
Really?
And that was our Christmas special,
Yeah.
guys. Thanks for
Welcome
coming.
to D&D without a pen.
So, as you can see, you are not in a tavern. You awaken in a dimly lit room. Sitting up and rubbing your heads, you look around. Notice there are several other people doing exactly the same. Some are standing up groggily, one still unconscious.
Well, I feel like I'm really
Actually,
there.
I gotta call
Super
this.
immersive.
I gotta call it right early on. I've been wondering this for a while. I know they're miniatures, right? Like that's
Yeah.
what they're called, and that's a good description.
This is true.
Why are they so little? Like, why do you guys choose to play with things so small?
Because
you're-
if it was any bigger, imagine how big the table would have to be.
They don't have to be
Like,
that.
this
much.
is a small
like, I
table.
mean, like this big would
But
be
like-
fine.
But like he's supposed to move 25 feet, right? That's 5 squares. If they're that big, then you'd have to make the squares bigger, which
Correct.
then means you'd be moving a further space.
And why is it in
Correct.
feet?
Not
Wizards of the
entirely
Coast is
sure.
American.
I think that might have been where it began, but yeah, I don't know. But
Alright.
each of those squares is only 1 inch as well, so like then if you increase that, it would be like 1.3 or
No,
1.4.
Is it a
that
real
looks
inch
like
or a-
3 to 4 inches.
Yeah, I was
if you
gonna
ask
say
me.
it's a Jace inch.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
we'll stop interrupting your story.
Okay.
One
let's,
person's still down.
Okay. So some are standing up groggily, one still unconscious. You each notice almost immediately the ridiculous attire in which you're all wearing. Green jumpsuits, shoes with bells stuck on the feet, collars around your necks, uncomfortably tight-fitting.
Is this D&D or Saw?
I thought we were still going for the sex dungeon.
I mean, I'm wearing a collar. If this isn't sex, what is it?
You've got to cut off your own foot if you want to have sex.
My God, I need it.
Why do people think it's so weird?
You all begin to find your feet and consciousness. A couple of bearded dwarves come in, red coats down to their feet. Now, these guys don't really have red coats down to their feet, but it's pretty close, actually. Yeah. They come in, they snatch up a couple of younger folk. They come straight over to this crowd here, grabbing the two of the youngest ones and start to drag them out the door. At which point a huge fella, muscles on muscles, approaches the two dwarves.
That's you.
A smile spreading across his face. He says, I don't know how you little men got here. Don't know how you got us here, but you sure as hell aren't going to be taking none of us out. He grabs a nearby chair leg, snaps the leg off, and just starts running towards these two dwarves at the doorway. The dwarves, they don't budge. You notice one of them just sort of gives off a little bit of a smirk. He drops the arm of the prisoner, reveals an amulet around his neck. The huge prisoner arm with the sharp chair leg closes in on the gap between them. And at the same time, the dwarf whispers something to his amulet and presses a little button on it. The man hits the ground so hard his face splits open on the hard stone floor. His muscles start to spasm, blood spatters onto the dwarf's shoes. They dismiss the incident with a shrug, grab the prisoners, and drag them out the door.
That's a reflect damage amulet. Like, goddamn.
The large iron door closes behind the dwarves as they drag those two people out, and you hear a procession of locks clicking into place. You're left in the room once more. Huge man twitching on the ground. What do you want to do from here? So we will say this is the huge man. These two have just been dragged out the door by our dwarves.
Dr. Rocco's going to go over and check on this man. See if he's still twitching. Is there any way to save him?
Jeez, Dr. Rocco's got some compassion.
He's a doctor.
I was thinking food.
We're stuck in here. I'm eating him. I call dibs. God damn.
Deep names after the long pork.
Wow. All right. So you run straight over to the twitching man. There's a good pool of blood sort of pooling around his face. And what are you going to do?
Cook medium.
I'm going to check for vital signs.
All right. You
Doesn't look too good though.
Yeah.
I was going to say, pool of blood is not worth checking a pulse over.
Just you put your hand in like his open face gash.
Touching his open heart.
Not beating.
Just holding it in your hand. He's
Yeah.
like, I think this is meant to be attached.
Guys, he's
somewhere.
dead. He's dead.
Should I cast sleep on him?
Like, wait, this wasn't a heart wound at all. How did you get his heart out of his body? I'm a doctor. So you run over to the guy. His muscles are still spasming as you do. You roll him over to inspect the damage. He's got a pretty split open face. It looks mostly from the impact of hitting the ground without any arms going down to stop him. You go to check for a pulse, and that's when you immediately notice that the neckwear that he was wearing has tightened up ridiculously to the point of where it looks like it may have snapped his neck. There is a very clear sort of a jagged sort of a motion in the neck that shouldn't be there.
Right.
And
So you've stolen some
There's
Suicide
no-
Squad lines.
no
I see
breathing.
where this is going.
And we all have these.
I haven't watched it.
You don't need to. That's the premise.
Yeah, right.
Do what you're told or you get killed.
Well, in the first movie, yeah.
Cool.
Second one's a little different. But anyway,
we digress again.
Let's have a geek argument in the middle of a geek game.
And we all
Alright.
have these collars, yeah?
Feeling
like
around
it.
your neck, feels like that might be so. You look around at your companions, the two other gnomes in the room, whom you all know. You know each other.
We're friends, despite our names.
You are friends despite your names, and you know that you've been adventurers for a while, adventuring together in a party of sorts.
Yeah,
This is
level
not
4.
your
I hope
first
so.
tussle. So you are level 4. Might actually tell the people that because I don't think we said that out loud yet.
okay.
So yeah, this isn't your first tussle, but you have absolutely no idea why you're here and for what reason or how you even got here. So,
Okay.
So,
yeah.
I would also like to go over and check on him.
All right.
I would also like to see if there's any way to remove the collar.
Yeah,
Oh, from
it's
the
a good
dude.
experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the dead guy, so it doesn't
Do
cost
we
you any
have?
lives.
Is there a latch on the collar, or is there anything that we can use to try and cut it off?
All right. Well, first roll of the game. Let's give me an investigation. So that's a 20-sided dice roll. And then you're going to check that little list there of all of those different things. They're alphabetical, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. You'll find the
Yep.
investigation.
I've got a +2.
+2. And is there a little black circled in
There's a P on it. Wait, yeah, there's a P on it.
proficiency?
Yeah.
Correcto. So you can roll with advantage.
What's that mean?
So you roll twice and you pick the higher of the two.
Okay.
Over here. 13.
So plus your 2, so 15.
14. Plus 2. 16.
16. All right.
Okay, cool.
pretty good roll.
16.
So you finger.
Straight
Because I
away
went
with
to say it, I'm like,
fingering.
oh shit. So you run your hand around the collar, and that's kind of what you've worked out now. These things are like a dog collar of sorts. You can't find any part of it that looks like a join. It looks like it's very expertly done. Doesn't look like there's a simple latch that you could remove or any of those sorts of things. It just looks like it has constricted hard. You can't even physically get it off without actually probably taking this man's head. So, did you want to take his head?
Yes. Yes, we will do that.
Okay. How are you going to do that? Feeling around for the first time, you notice that you are a little light on the weapons side of things. So, all three of you sort of feel around for those, like the daggers or the great axe that you were once wielding, and you realize that everyone in the room is unarmed, even though there are a couple of minis with sticks. We will say that they are at best chair legs. That's about it.
Okay, so I try and cut his head off with a chair leg.
Oh, God. This is rough.
Gnarly.
So for the next...
Welcome to Christmas.
Fucking hell.
Where we use chair legs to decapitate.
So for the next, I'm going to say 15 minutes, you get the jagged part of the chair leg that this man was once holding as a weapon and start to sort of stick it around his head.
Can I check
shaking
what
out the
everybody else
jugular.
is thinking of this, can I just have a look around the room? Because there's
Yeah.
3 other dudes, and I want to know if they're in shock, horror,
Yeah.
terrified, or if they're cool with
So
this.
we'll say that this guy groggily is like, what? And starts just freaking out as he like turns around and sees this gnome just going to town on this dude's head with a fucking chair leg. Like, what the hell? He starts to run over. So this guy is freaking out. He has no idea where he is, and he starts to run straight over to Bob.
No, he's
So,
fucking- this other one.
I would like
goes,
to assure Mr. Just Woken Up that the guy was already dead. And then I just want to like suss out everybody else and how their feels are.
Okay.
Just have an introduction and be like, this sucks.
So
And,
the other
and
three
just assure
are
this
sort
dude.
of were sort of arguing between themselves. They look like they were once a party, and they're arguing between themselves as to how they. And then they turn around and they see the gnome going to town, and then sort of they were kind of there for the whole thing and kind of have worked it out that all right, we know what he's trying to do. He's experimenting on this. He's experimenting on ways to kill people. He's trying to get this guy's collar off.
practicing his stab.
But our main man over there just woke up. So putting yourself in his shoes, he just woke up. He knocks around. He sees a gnome stabbing someone's neck with a chair leg.
It's clearly
And then
just
you're
a
like-
pool of blood.
You're like,
It's
oh,
fine.
whoa. It's okay. He was already dead. So roll me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. And I've got +3.
You have a
No, I do not.
no. Okay.
So
I was going to say it would
D20?
negate. Just the D20 on its own. Yep. Plus whatever.
18 +3.
Oh, snap!
That's got to be persuaded,
All
surely.
right. So what are you saying to this guy to persuade him?
It's okay. He didn't actually begin this slaughter. We're experimenting on the collar. Feel your own neck. You'll notice it.
He gets
We've all
up, goes
woken
to
up,
run,
yeah.
and in like the split 2 seconds that it takes for him to get from where he is to you guys, you manage to say all of that really quickly. So you're
Yeah.
like, it's okay. He was already dead. We're experimenting. We're trying to find out the collar. You're wearing one as well. And he's like, okay, what the fuck? Where is my party?
One of them's over there.
One is currently a pool of blood, currently becoming a head stump.
It's like, I didn't even recognize him anymore. He just like turns around and just starts to retch on the floor.
It's a good plan.
Loses whatever food he's got in his stomach at the time.
Face down, vomiting. Which one are you? You can be
Yeah, I can-
decapitating. And I'll be like, it's fine, dude. And you checked on him. Are you just going to stand there, doctor, while he decapitates this?
Yeah, I'm just like.
Watching
Yep.
this. experiment.
He's a surgeon,
Mhm.
clearly.
Oh no, my PhD is in criminal psychology.
That's not super helpful.
What were you studying to be, Batman?
I mean, I didn't actually get a job in criminal psychology. No one does.
No,
But,
you just got qualified. Now you can write Netflix
Yeah.
documentaries.
I dropped out and then just got a trade.
He's a plumber.
Mario the gnome.
Deep plumber.
We have one adventurer losing his lunch. The other 3 are arguing between themselves about how they managed to get themselves in this situation. We have Bob finally finishing the decapitation. You just grab the head and sort of snap the last little bit of flesh. It was lining.
Just use your teeth. It's fine. Thought you said you weren't going to go meat eating for the role play.
No, he was rich. Eating the rich is vegan.
You seem rich.
Head
It
off,
was
you
muscly.
manage to slip the collar off, and you watch it kind of start to shrink even more yet again, down to about that sort of a size. So he just left nothing.
Shrinking ring.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just straight down my pants.
So
Sex toy on a sex toy.
it very much was intended to kill this person, is what you've deemed from what just happened in your hands. But apart from that, you look around and you even look on the interior of it. Aside from just absolutely covered in blood now and just gorge dripping out of your hands, you can't see any sure way of like a trigger or a button or anything that would actually disengage these.
Okay, so first thing I want to try and do
Isn't it his turn?
is it?
We're gonna take turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of just in the zone right now, just doing our thing.
Okay, cool.
As soon as we get into anything where we need to roll initiative, that's when we take initiative rolls, and then we work out who goes in what order. So we can just do whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you guys want to walk around and piss on the wall while while Bob's, still looking at this bloody mess, then it's all good.
I'm gonna go have a look at the door while
right.
Bob's doing his thing.
Okay.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to put the collar around the chair leg. No.
Just see if it splits the timber.
No,
Kill
so-
that chair leg.
So what I want to see is is the door solid or is it like bars?
The door that the dwarves came out of,
Yeah.
it is solid. It looks like iron.
So there's no window or nothing like that?
There's no gap in that door at all.
Okay, so I just want to put the collar around the chair leg.
Yep.
Because the first thing I want to see is that if we manage to get through that door, I want to know that it's not just going to immediately tighten on our necks and close.
Yeah, so you're going to throw it out the door and we get it open.
Correct.
Yeah, I like
That's
this.
brilliant.
This is
I
a
like
good
Yeah,
plan.
that's a really good idea.
Actually,
It's a
very
good
clever.
plan. Yeah,
Very
so
clever.
You're saying if there's a boundary limit to our
So Bob's checking out the collar. He slipped it over the leg of the chair leg, which is now just absolutely bloodied up. Like definitely blunt now from all of the trauma that you've done to this guy's
I would
neck
like to
area.
know.
We had Dr. Rocco was checking out the door, so I'll get you to give me an investigation on that door,
And
good
then
sir.
let me know what sort of door it is, because if it's wood, I'll burn that shit
It's
down.
iron, he said before.
No, I did say iron.
That's a
Imagine not
23.
listening.
23?
Yeah.
Damn, son. That's a decent roll. With that, from this side of the door, it feels very solid.
Okay. Is there any sort of...
Well,
Awesome.
Is there any
It was a
locking
great roll.
mechanisms on this side, or...?
There are no locking mechanisms on the inside, so you've deemed that it is a dungeon and you are in fact stuck in it. So from that, there are no visible locks or
Is there any,
keyholes.
is there any,
There's no
gaps,
peepholes.
drafts, or anything?
It's extraordinarily
Okay.
airtight. It has been purpose designed for this exact thing.
It's basically just
It's like
a
it's a
wall
foolish
for us.
door.
Yeah. All right. So Brady and
It depends if I want to do some story progression. I mean, me, if I wake
you
up
guys
in a
should just stay in
dungeon,
this fucking dungeon forever.
yeah, there's a
It's
bunch
great.
of people. I'm kind of like,
It's a party.
who wants to do it?
we
No.
got some collars that do all the choking for
Yeah.
us.
Let's find out who wants to know what a deep gnome's all about. No, let's
Oh god.
I don't think I got anything that's like actually inspecty.
I mean, you can just
yeah. I
have
know I
a
can just, like,
general
walk
look around the
around.
room.
None of us has done like a
or-
perception or
You've
investigation.
literally
of the
stood
room
in the middle of the room
Yeah,
and
so
started stabbing a guy's
I'm
neck.
gonna do the
And then
actual-
this guy's staring at a door. That's
I'm gonna go.
I don't see the problem here, though.
I don't either, actually. It's quite entertaining.
My perception's only 0 though. But I'll go have a look
Sorry.
around. Let's have a look.
Leave it to the fate of the dice. All right.
Go
When your
Bob.
friend stares at the door, Bob is just
But I
sliding
just
the
want,
ring
like,
over the...
Fill walls and.
Oh, you're
shit.
just going to walk along... Just...
check everything out. Yeah.
Pantomime.
Yeah, it's super useful because I can only reach 4 feet of the fucking wall. But I'm gonna go inspect the room as a general
Alright.
concept.
Cool.
Can I
All right,
roll?
go for it.
16 plus 0.
That is actually really, really good roll, because, like, if you roll a 1, like, what do you see? Nothing? You just walk around, there's walls. So the cell that you are kind of imprisoned in, the walls are a wet, dark stone. You can't at this stage tell whether or not you're underground, although the wetness does feel like you may be not.
Cool. Deep gnomes getting wet.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this wetness.
I should have made this a sex thing. Like I should have gone straight into this and just been like, yes, actually, you're being fucked by the room. Like, you ain't doing the fucking boys, not today. What else do you see? Some natural light is not in this room at all. There are a few little sconces with candles, which I'm not sure if you can see on the camera, but they actually are in the walls of these. There are some holding cells, and they are mostly in the back corner of the room, back here. So they look to be about 3 or 4 of them. Look kind of just big enough to fit 2 or 3 people in each.
Are they
In a
empty
tight
or
sort of way.
populated?
They're all empty. And
to
I'd say with a 16, you find just like a little bit of what looks like human shit in the corner.
It's good to
Definitely
know.
not gnome shit.
Just
So,
human shit.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah, just human shit. So
Alright.
yeah,
So Justin found the door out of the dungeon.
You mean Zach?
Zach found the door out of the dungeon. I don't know how he did it. He bailed out of the Christmas
He's
special.
gone.
Not a
That was
word.
it.
What was that? He's gone.
He's touched the special button and now he's just gone.
Yeah.
He just leaves the
I inspected for a
closes
special.
the door.
At 16, if there was a special button and I didn't find it, I'm gonna be really upset. All right.
It's a big room. So you do walk around quite a bit. You look in the cells a little bit, and that's about it.
Okay.
And you don't really deem that there's any special button. Like you're even touching the candles and stuff. And you're like, nope.
There's no like Batman wall sconce.
Doesn't seem to be. No bookcase with like a certain book you pull. None of that seems too apparent.
Right, now that you're done decapitating, do you want to do something useful?
Okay, I want to scream for the guards.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I want to scream for the guards, and like,
Throw the chair leg through the door crack.
no, I just want to be like, guards, this guy's head fell off.
Oh god. You start screaming over near the doorway, I'm assuming, because it's closer, and you start yelling out. You're like, "Oh, this guy, his head just fell off. Like, I didn't do it, I swear." And the other guy's still retching and everything. He's like, there's something really wrong with you, man. He's still like spewing up whatever's left.
While Zach is inspecting the door, while you're screaming in his ear.
Standing on his arm, his head fell off.
Roll a deafness check.
You hear a voice boom over from outside,
Boom.
and it is extremely loud. For you guys standing on the other side of the door, it's just like deafening. It says, 3 per cell. Enter now. Close the door behind you. If you try anything funny, if you're not inside your cell when we enter, if you attempt anything, you will die.
That seems like a shit idea.
He watches these cell doors that were once closed sort of just unhinge, open up.
3 per cell. One person's dead.
I was actually going to suggest killing a different person so that there was only 2 in 2 of the cells. So we'd be the
We're
only
just
group
gonna
of
kill
3.
someone.
So everyone dies and you guys get to leave? Is that... This is the game.
We each
It's
take a
one
cell.
room.
We'll kill everyone. What do you want to do, man? You've been so like logical with your compassionate check on the dead person, and then check the door. And we're just like, what can we bang?
That guy's neck.
Guy's neck. Did you see the Mighty Fish live
nice.
special? And he was like, stop fucking. Concept we couldn't get past BBC for the air. Stop
Wait.
fucking gnomes.
I'm gonna answer back. It's like, is just a head okay? Like, does the entire body have to be in this?
Do we have to drag this guy's bleeding corpse?
I mean, if he's not in the cell, I guess they kill him.
Yeah, okay. Should we just enter the cells, guys, and just get the story moving?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah, let's go in the cell.
Alright, the 3 of us.
All right.
enter
Are all
our
3 of you
little-
entering
Actually-
the same cell, or are you going in different?
No, we're gonna,
Up to you.
or at least I want to stick with the doctor.
Me too.
But
Are you crazy? Is the only reasonable human so far? Or no?
but I would also like to try to convince one of the other groups to like split up so there's like all of them in one of the rooms just to see what happens.
You're going to try and convince them to split up
Yes.
even though they explicitly told them to
Yes,
have 3
correct.
per cell?
What's your persuasion?
No, I say it's going to be like the
Mine's
highest fucking
0.
roll.
Mine's 3, so can I roll for that for
Go
him?
for it.
I'll do the
You guys
convincing.
discuss this idea very quickly as you're all weighing up your options, and you begin to move towards the cells. Go for it.
Plus 3. 11.
He's like, looks over and he's like, "Go fuck yourself, gnome." And
11
they all
is
go
okay.
walking over to the
Alright.
cell together.
God,
So they go there.
a second ago they were all down with what we wanted.
This guy losing his lunch like looks around frantically. He's like, "Oh, 3 per cell!" And goes just running over and like starts to try and cram in with you guys.
I will beat the chair leg.
So you're just gonna
Strikes
whack.
with the chair leg.
Yep.
Nice.
with
All
the
right.
collar on the end of the chair leg.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking brutal.
Get the fuck away from my
Oh, so
son.
you still got the collar on there as well?
Yeah.
So the collar isn't tied, it's just loose.
Yeah, I imagine that
Okay.
it hasn't tightened yet.
So
but-
you're going to swing this thing and it's just going to go...
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll go chase after it if I need to.
Okay. You swing this thing and clock the guy. Roll for it. Give me a d20 roll.
20.
Oh, crit.
God damn. Wow.
Delete.
So the ring wasn't so small it'd be hilarious if it like just somehow slipped around his neck and it was just like double fucked. But you smash this guy straight in the teeth and you just watch as like slow motion teeth just fly behind his head and just, you hear the clatter of them on the floor. As his ass hits the ground, you watch as the cell doors just close behind you guys.
Did those guys make it into a cell?
They did. They made it into a cell. This guy is on the floor. His face is really split open. The ring, unfortunately, does go rolling across the room. You watch as it just kind of goes and hits against the wall down there somewhere.
Okay.
And the two dwarves enter.
I'm going to look over at Bob and say, I'm sticking with you.
You're welcome, buddy.
I don't know why he's southern, but he's real deep south.
Your name is Bob, so. All right, the dwarves walk in. They look around. They look down at
The guy
body.
has now had his head removed.
And then they
Badly.
look over at the guy who's now just like rolling around, holding his mouth, losing like blood pouring through his hands onto the floor. And he looks like, fuck you, just throwing curses at you. And you just calmly you just watch him. He just drops straight to the ground.
Oh, at least his jaw doesn't hurt anymore.
He didn't make it into a cell. He knew what he was getting in for. He's straight to a cell, idiot!
I ain't a man to break rules.
I didn't even work that out when I wrote it. I was like, yeah, 3 sounds like pretty good. It's not enough for him to ever survive. Poor fucker. Interesting so far.
Yeah,
It's been good.
I've enjoyed these 4 rolls.
Yeah, I've murdered 2 people so far.
I was like,
I mean, you kind of just mutilated a corpse of one
You
and murdered another.
You enabled their deaths.
You enabled a death and you
enabled a
mutilated
death.
the corpse. The other one was
This is fun.
The other one was already dead.
on the drive down, I was like, I wonder, like, what's the sensory, like, how far can you push it? And it's just like, not worried. 5 minutes in.
We've had corpse mutilation and stump fucking.
Yeah.
I figured there was just going to be no bars held here. Like
I was
so-
like, yeah, can I say fuck? Would I be able to say fuck? And then like,
Have you listened to our episode? What are you doing? We talked about it in the first one. We were like, should we turn down our swearing a little bit?
We're like,
yeah, we will.
yeah.
And then I watched it back editing it, and I was like,
you-
I mean, I held back this much.
Oh, I hold back. Because, like, if you ever watch my streams, it's just
Yeah.
fuck, cunt, fuck.
Cool.
No, leave that fucking bit in.
Yeah, that'll be the beginning. The bit before the intro. Man.
All right, resuming. The dwarves walk in. They immediately look to the decapitated body on the left, and then they will look over to the man who's just spilling blood out of his face. Press the button, dead, and then they immediately go to the big boy and pick him up by his ankles, 1 ankle each, over the shoulder, and just start to drag him back out of the room.
Let's do it.
I
Dead one.
The decapitated one. They actually just leave the head behind. They don't even bother, but they start to drag the body. It looks like they are struggling. Like this guy was almost, you'd probably call him like a half Goliath sort of a dude. And they're struggling to lift him. They don't look like the strongest of dwarves. And they drag him out of the room. You hear yet again the boom of the iron door, the locks all chinking into
Throwing
place.
a stick at it. Hold
Yeah,
the door
you already
open.
lost the ring. Like, just throw the stick and just lands just in the
Despite
spot.
the fact we're locked
Holds
in a
the
cage.
door. They
Like,
don't
yes,
notice it.
the door's not-
You hear the clang and the bang of the door, chink of all of the locks yet again, and then you hear your cell door start to open up. And it's at that point that you hear a voice inside of your head. You realize this because looking around, the other three adventurers are not reacting. They're just getting out of their cell, talking about what the hell happened, looking down at this dead guy, inspecting the body.
What about the
You
dude?
guys are all just
spotting
like,
down there?
what the fuck is going on, mate?
I've
You
cracked
start
it, Bob.
hearing this noise.
That's it. I'm gone.
There's a voice that booms into your mind, and it sounds like I'm gonna do an accent now.
Go for it.
Yes.
Pressure's on.
I'm so ready.
There's a very tight crawl space at the back of your cell. You'll likely be the only ones able to fit through it. I would suggest you create a distraction. For if any of these other idiots see you escape, there's no doubt in my mind they're going to fuck it up for us all.
I'll put subtitles on that. That's fine.
Upstairs there's a hallway. In the hallway, 17 loose stones followed by a small hole in the bottom of the wall.
Righty.
Did anyone write that down?
Nope.
Because that was a lot of
We've only
instructions.
got one pen.
That's a lot of instructions. Did you get all that?
And that's
Zach?
it.
Okay.
There's loose stones in the back of my cell.
Yeah, cool. Let's can we just start moving these stones? Can I like
So the way he actually said it was, you've got a
Crawl space.
space in your cell currently.
Yeah.
There is an upstairs, so very clearly you're not in the top floor at all, from what you've deemed. There's a hallway with 17 loose stones. Follow that to a nook in a wall, basically.
Brady the gnome. I would like you to ask the other party.
Send one of them in.
No, not even. Ask them to go grab that ring for me.
We're allowed out. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Ask them
Because
to
of my
go get-
persuasion skill.
Yeah.
Guys, can you go pick up that ring that I fetched off that guy's corpse?
They look at you
That,
like,
that Bob fetched off the corpse.
you just killed a man, and now you want us to go and fetch things for you. Go fuck yourself.
How many of them
You
are
don't
there?
get to roll for that? I've got
Go
good
for it.
persuasion.
Go for a disadvantage.
17.
Because they're
Plus three
very
is
much
20.
like not wanting to help you.
I
And a
got-
disadvantage,
I got
so
20.
go again.
I missed. Plus 3. So I got 12 and 17.
Okay.
But no, so 12 and 20.
They stand there unmoving and tell you.
What a bunch of dicks. Like, how much convincing do they need?
How
They're like
many of
truck
them are there?
loaders.
There's three of them.
How tough do they look?
They are a group of adventurers. You don't know. You don't know exactly how tough they look.
Let's
You couldn't-
screw making comrades. They're locked in here.
You can't deem their class or their level by staring at what they're wearing, but they are wearing the same thing as you guys. So
Okay. So I'm going to threaten them. You go get that ring,
I have
or
intimidation.
I'm gonna get this fucking chair leg, and I'm going to neck each and every one of you
Nice.
one by one.
nice. So roll me an intimidation.
What's your intimidation? I bet it's like minus.
No, +2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
With
the-
the P
Proficiency.
proficiency. yes.
Nice. So roll with advantage then. There we go. That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
So go again just in case, because if you get a nat, that's even better.
20.
It isn't, so unnatural 20 there. And you want all of them to go together, or just one person to go and get
All
the
of them.
ring? All of them.
All of them to
So,
pick
like,
up one ring.
All of you go
To
over
rule
there,
them all.
pick up the ring, or I'll fuck you.
Yeah. That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you meant. They like look at each other. They look at the three of you, and they're like weighing up the odds. They're like looking around at what they have. They have literally nothing, and they're like kind of trying to look tough about it. They're like, "I'm going, but I'm only going because I want to." They start to walk off. They head off to
Nothing
the,
to do with the
back
threatening
of the
four
room.
creature. Just decapitated.
All right.
All right, now we yeet up into the crawl space.
So we took the ring off them when they returned with it and said nothing. And just
No,
wait.
no,
we don't go, and that's the distraction.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
yeah.
distracted them. I gotcha. I thought you wanted them to actually give it to you.
No.
So they turned around and we were going. I like it. They were like, all right, we'll go get this thing. The fuck did they go?
Wow.
Quick,
Okay.
into the hole!
I like it. Good plan.
Yeah,
Let's play
Nice.
some
Sweet.
games.
You guys feel around, and sure enough, there is a hole.
So-
Usually, if you look hard enough, you'll find a hole. At least one.
Any holes go. So Dr. Rocco, you find the this crawl space. it was not visible before. So you looked at these walls and they were solid. You start feeling around and all of a sudden your hand just falls through one of these spots in the wall. And it is tiny. It is a very tight space. Seemingly, you guys are probably going to be the only ones that are going to fit into this hole.
Right. Well, I found the hole, and then I'm just going to put my arms to the side and just sort of like...
Dolphin swim.
You're going to go arms first?
No.
No. The stones are wet. The stones are wet.
It's not a lube. I'm just going...
So you want to form a line.
So the
and
whole
just start,
deep
like,
gnome sex joke just got so much worse as we entered that hole.
Oh,
So
wow.
he'll lay like this at the front, and then whoever's at the back will just dive straight at his feet and we'll just slide through.
I'm fucking...
We'd like to make a conga line of dolphining gnomes.
It's fucking Willie from The Simpsons. Grease me up! And then...
You spit on a little and then you
yeah,
oh.
exactly.
So far, man. Don't spit on people.
You get
Jesus.
onto your belly and you just start to slide, and you guys all just sort of dolphin dive straight at the hole. Manage to slide straight in. These guys go and pick the ring up. They like turn around reluctantly, like he just drops the ring. What the hell? And they immediately, like, you hear them calling guards, and you guys start to slide through the hole in the wall. So the hole in the wall in which you guys went is at the back here, and you start to slide in the left direction. You keep sliding, and it takes a very long time because you all have your arms
Because you're all dolphining.
So you're using like the tips of your toes just to sort of push yourselves forward
This is fine.
the whole time.
I'm cool with it. You can take a while.
It is taking an excessive amount of time. And who was at the back end of this this chain?
I wanted
Spread it on
the
the
centipede.
sloppy thirds, so that's me.
So Brady and you hear the door as you just start to slide in. You hear the door open up, and you hear shouting, and you hear some arguments, and then you just hear nothing else, just silence.
And then
God damn it, cats!
You guys continue to slide up this tiny space, and finally, when it feels like this is actually going nowhere, Dr. Rocco, you see a little bit of light at the end of this slimy little tunnel you're in right now.
When did the tunnel get slimy? It went from wet to slimy.
Well, it's a tunnel. Like,
I
why
like
are they
your,
not
your
slimy?
dodging of the light at the end of the tunnel. See some light at the exit.
Congrats, you're all dead.
I'm gonna come out like Ace Ventura out of that right.
You get a little bit closer. You realize there are actually grates on this end of it. As you sort of get up to the end, you can maneuver your arms in such a way that it's not going to be impossible to get out. You guys have to back backwards out to the crawl space you just guys escaped from.
Use my chin to...
Just ignore the bars until you don't have any teeth.
Cool.
Oh, Jesus. You get up pretty close to it, and you start to hear footfall headed in your direction. You come to the end. You've managed to maneuver your arms. You grab onto the grate, and then you realize there is steps coming towards you. See, it doesn't sound as good. Looking out of the grate, give me a perception.
All right.
You fellas like still sort of trying to go, and you just like smudge up against his ass.
Perception of 2.
With a plus
Wow.
4.
You can
Wow.
see the bars.
Yes.
Those bars, man.
I'm looking at the wall.
you
It's
like
real dark.
you hit football there, and you like look at the wall. You're like, that is a wet wall. Why is it so wet in here?
Someone's walking behind us.
You're holding onto the bars. You sort of start to shake them a little bit, and you're looking through, and you just see right at the end of this what looks to be a hallway movement headed in your direction. What do you want to do? So at this point, you've gone in, you've gone down, and now it's just slightly to the left is where those bars are that you've managed to sort of grab.
Okay, so how thick are these? Like, if someone was on the other side looking, could they see people?
Crawling in the
fucking
wall?
just
If your arms are if your hands are wrapped around those bars, yes.
Yeah, people can
More than
see
likely.
hands.
What about I've got a disguise self. Oh, that only works on me, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
self.
self usually.
Yeah, I was
usually
gonna
would
say
mean that.
I could disguise him as one of the like.
I like-
dwarves, but
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna
that's not
turn to the
gonna
rest of
work,
them.
is it?
Scoot back, boys.
Yeah.
Scoot back. We're gonna like,
You all just start to
Get out of vision.
yeah, just try and like wait until the people pass. Or
All right.
Okay.
until it's at least
We're
quiet.
playing it very safe. I suppose
Okay.
we have no
Okay.
weapons.
You guys manage to sort of shimmy your way back just that little bit. You sort of push yourself back, push them all back, and head just sort of
Yeah,
around
I'm just
the
gonna
corner
peek
just to
out.
sort of watch what's going on. They progressively get closer to you. It looks like they're headed directly at you, and you realize that it is the two dwarves, and they are dragging another body from the cell. And then they get right to the end, and they're like, "Fucking lift, man!" And they like start to tussle, trying to get this body up over their shoulders. And then they're arguing. They're like, "Oh, why do they always have to be so big? She hasn't eaten in a day a week. That'll boost her back up." And then you hear it go through some sort of a chute.
Yeah, like the look.
Yeah, like
Just
a
a
laundry
laundry
chute.
chute,
Like
yeah.
a laundry chute. And you just hear as it sort of rattles down. And you're like, yeah. Turn around, you hear the footfall, the shuffle of feet move back down the hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna slide back.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna try and figure out how to bust these bars open.
All right.
I got some spells.
Would you like to borrow my?
Now you are at the
Chair
back
Oh,
of,
yeah.
of a chain of people
I
right
can
now.
burn them on the way. They're
Look,
tough.
Pass the chair leg up.
Chain burn.
I've handed him the chair leg.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and
You gotta
Try and
roll,
jimmy it out,
roll
yeah.
for
Nice.
what is it, like a
roll
weak
for a
point?
Jimmy. Yeah.
Roll for a Jimmy. That just sounds like some sort of drug reference.
That's the actual
Dude on the
word.
other side's like,
Mechanical
"Hey."
advantage. Yeah.
You're going for a Jimmy. You got a nat 20, so you got me. Let me get you out of those.
I'm walking here.
He just does that and then walks away. I'm walking here. Turns around. He's gone.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna try and Jimmy out the bars.
Yeah, I'll Jimmy it.
Give me a good old fashioned strength.
Strength.
-1. Let's see how this happens.
10.
That is not great. You start to jimmy it and snap. The end of the leg, the bloody
your
part of that
trusty
leg.
weapon.
Can I?
I was
You
worried
have
about
a
Trusty
that.
slightly
decapitator.
shorter chair leg. What do you got?
But now we got two
I'm gonna
knives.
see.
Two shanks.
One's like a bloodied stump of a leg, and it's like that, and it's kind of just like all bent and just all matted with skin and shit from
That's another
old mate's
decapitator.
neck.
We'll heat that up and you can eat the meat off.
Yeah, cool.
It's a kebab. And that is how we invented kebabs in D&D. That is it.
So do I don't have anything on me. Hey, just nothing.
You feel around and no, you have a green jumpsuit. You have the collar around your neck. You have shoes that are
Do you have a belt?
extraordinarily noisy.
Do I have a belt?
Do you have a belt?
Do I?
Roll for belt.
Roll to check if you have a belt. No, we won't go there. You don't have a belt.
Perception check 1. You don't know if you have a belt.
I'm just gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna investigate this crate, see what I can find out.
All right, do it. 'Cause at this point, we got to get out of this fucking
22.
And you're at the front.
A 22.
so-
Yeah.
Very nice. All right. So at first, you just like eat bug, brute strength. Try and do it. You snap the leg. You hand it back to Bob. You're like, sorry, and a
I
little
made it
stub.
too.
Yeah, the little shards.
Now you decide to actually use your intelligence and stare at it for just even five seconds, and realize that it has a little latch on the other side. You slip your hand through and you just unlock it.
And I'm gonna be like, but I'm gonna go, clunk. I got it.
It's okay, guys.
Roll for a performance.
All right. +1. 20.
Nice. Nat 20?
No.
Oh,
I'm not.
you're still very convincing.
Yeah, cool.
So these guys immediately think that you somehow, with your artificial skills?
Artificer.
Artificer skills? Yeah, we'll go with that. With your artificer skills, just managed to somehow work out the mechanics of this thing and just...
I made a lock, attached the lock, broke the lock.
Yeah.
And then that...
All of that in a matter of seconds with nothing in hand.
Sounds about right, man.
Sounds like my guy.
That checks out.
That checks out.
You guys are
Look
super
back.
convinced?
Yeah. No reason to...
Yeah.
I can't check, like... I'm just behind these guys' farts.
Yeah, I was going to make a mention that I would rip ass in that
For sure.
situation.
You have to. You have to.
So then it's slimy and humid.
The warmth.
I was cold
and
before.
ketchup?
so
Over
that's
a
okay.
concept on spewing on Bob's legs.
I would like to yell, hurry the fuck out of this hole, 'cause I'm sick of being back at the back here.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, you guys managed to squirm your way out of the hole. You guys slide on out, giving each other a hand, I assume, or you just watch each other struggle. Like,
Brady's giving me a handy.
Pushing him from behind.
and you are finally out of the first room.
Cool.
Only an hour in. That's great.
Yeah.
And here I was worried about content. You're standing on the other side.
What is
Give me
any of
perception.
this relevant right now?
That is not anymore, unless you want to go back.
Not really.
That's fair. That is fair.
Nat 20 with a 4.
Damn, son.
24.
So first one out of the room, you have enough time to sort of gather yourself and work out where you are, work out your bearings. You look down the long hallway, and you notice there is a door at the end of it. It doesn't look as solid as that iron door that was once before. So this is just a regular wooden door. Even from this distance, you can even manage to spot that it doesn't even look like it has a lock on this door. So it is that sort of a door.
Chaps, not only do I see a door, I see a door with no lock on it.
There's a chute, correct?
Correct.
Based on sound. Does his perception tell us where the chute is?
He turns around, it is right in front of your eyes. So it is actually probably, for you guys, it's about that high. Like you would have to jump up to pull yourselves up to check it out.
I would like to throw the bluntest of the chair legs down the chute.
Like the little end, the stubby end with the meat on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right. You just toss it in. You just hear it go.
Yeah, count the seconds.
Presumably we want to go up, not down.
Give me a perception check on exactly how long you think it falls for.
Okay, so I have no advantage on perception.
I do. Oh, no, I don't.
What's that, 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.
So straight 11. You think it falls for a good 4 seconds of falling time. You don't hear it hit anything solid at the bottom. So you hear it just going, and you don't hear it hit. So you're not sure if it's hit something soft, if it hasn't hit the ground at all and it just keeps going, or anything else.
You actually do
You're not
have
sure.
advantage.
Or
We
maybe
have
even if you
no
lost the
cunning,
sound.
Apparently. So for all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, we get an advantage.
Oh, and saving throws.
Yeah, saving throws are different,
Ah, okay.
slightly,
But,
unfortunately.
So, boys, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything at the bottom of that chute. Is there something there?
It's still sullen.
I don't know. But that's what I'm
It is
trying to
what
figure
Bob
out.
is.
Chaps, if we make a monkey chain of the three of us,
We can't reach
surely we
anything.
can, surely we can find out if it's at least 6 feet long.
I suggest
Okay,
we go
I'll be
up.
at the top because I got the muscle.
That should put you at the bottom. But this...
Because I'd be holding all of you.
The top
Oh,
of
you want a
the-
monkey chain down the
Yeah.
chute?
Yeah, why
thought
would
it
you
was-
make the chain up?
No, I thought we were just like seeing like if we could crawl up and out. Because presumably, if you're in a dungeon in the bottom, you want to get up to the ground floor.
Wait, how do we know we're at the bottom?
We might be in a sky dungeon.
Is this a shaft that goes up and down,
Mine does.
or is it down only?
How long is the shaft? If you're going to put like...
Yeah, well,
if it was
You want to measure in feet or inches?
inches? What about fucking Superman?
Centimeters?
Is the shaft going up as well as down?
Looking up, it does not look like it goes up.
Okay.
From where you are, standing at the bottom of this
Do
thing.
we really want to go down?
But down
the
might be
dungeon.
out.
How?
Well, it might lead to a stairway that goes up and out. We don't know where we are. We have no
There's
concept.
doors instead of a shaft.
Yes, but doors also don't have locks on them. No perceivable way.
Yeah, so we can just walk out them.
I want to try the chute. Like,
Alright,
at
let's
least try and
check out
monkey
the
chain
chute.
down.
He drew attention to the chute. We'll check it out. We're just gonna hang in this fucking chute and see if we see anything.
All right.
I think I've got a perception.
So to even get
Well
up there,
done.
you're gonna have to boost off of someone. So someone's gonna boost off someone.
Well,
to get
yeah,
up into it.
Who's got the
I'll
best
boost-
perception?
I'll
Because they
boost
should
up.
go in the
Yep.
shaft.
And then if Brady the gnome wants to hold onto my ankles so I can...
Do you have the
Take
most
it down.
perception?
Yeah, I got
Yeah, you go
got
do
it.
that then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at the end.
Oh, they just let you go.
Yeah, do I have to roll a strength check to hold his
All right,
ankles?
thanks, Zach, for coming. This was great. You're like, oh, here's my brother,
It's my
Dr.
twin.
Bocco.
Alright, he's rolling perception in the shaft, I guess.
Right, yeah. Okay, well, easily enough, you get boosted up. I'm not going to roll for that. And you sort of peer over the edge, looking down.
Nat 20 plus 4.
Nice!
I guess I don't have my goggles. Do I have my goggles?
You don't have goggles.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, just my normal gnomish perception.
You know, normal gnomish perception of, what is it, 60 dark vision or something like that?
60 dark.
Yeah,
I got
60
60.
feet.
I got 120.
So you stare
really
down into
nice.
this void. It is just a square chute, similar to a laundry tunnel. It may even have been a laundry chute at some point. Very
it's where we
clearly
throw
now a body chute.
Headless bodies. Yeah.
Or even non-headless bodies. There is a lot of blood and gore
It
on its
smells.
way down. It smells terrible. It's definitely not a fresh chute, so it's not like these are the first bodies, presumably, that they have thrown
Oh, we're
down
gonna
here.
Star Wars this and go down into the...
Trash compactor?
Yeah.
You do manage to see the bottom with your 60 feet of dark vision. It is extraordinarily dark. You can see this tiny little bit of light at the bottom, and you can see this mangled sort of thing that's been bent the wrong way, and you realize it's the guy that had his teeth smashed in by Bob earlier. And with your nat 20, that is. If not, it just would have looked like whatever. And he's just all sorts of fucked up. Not moving much.
Bashed his teeth in and he got thrown down a 60-foot chute. I would hope so.
Up until a point when he suddenly gets dragged out, like very quickly.
This is very
out
Star
of
Wars.
that
Let's not go
single-
down the trash compactor.
Single little
I vote
spot
no.
that you can see. So what you can see is basically this little spot down the bottom. You deem this person to be there, and all of a sudden he just isn't.
How wide is this
Anymore.
chute? Can we do the
So he's alive. He walked away.
So the real question, I think, is
Yeah, he
if
walked
we
away.
drop down, do we die?
Well, it's 60 feet, I would imagine. So we're 3 foot tall.
Yeah, but we also don't have a whole lot of weight, so would
How-
we even reach terminal
how-
velocity?
Yeah,
What's
how
this?
wide is it?
How
Can we
wide is
shimmy?
it? Yeah. The idea of shimmy, yes, if you were any bigger than what you were.
Oh, okay, so
So you would have a lot of trouble doing these ones. You might be able to go full length, arms extended to leg, and
what's the
walk
endurance
down.
check?
However, with your nat 20, those walls are caked in very wet blood and gore.
Okay,
I think we're going to abandon the shaft.
yeah, I think for the first time in my life, I'm abandoning the shaft.
Every married woman.
You're
Speak
gonna pull
for
me
yourself.
up, and just
Not
the
married.
front half of me is just gonna be fucking just blood and shit.
Wait, you actually hung in there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was holding him in
Wow.
there.
just
Lovely.
just get dragged out.
He's already
slide
covered in
back
blood
down.
from fucking hacking someone up.
Yeah,
The only
that's cool.
clean one.
Camouflage.
Oh yeah,
Take
yeah.
ourselves with blood
Hey.
for camo.
Well, yeah, your shirts are no longer of that green color. They are definitely a
Green and red.
tinged orangey red
Delightful.
with green mixed in there. So very Christmas.
I'm gonna snot rocket some brains out of my.
Nice. For some
Yeah,
reason,
cool.
you have brains in your nose.
Yeah.
He just
the
was
gorge
hanging in
of
a
it.
shaft and he's...
Maybe they threw the head down the shaft.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Okay. Alright, should we go through one of these doors? Are we going right or straight?
I guess we'll go to the closest one.
Yeah,
We're peeking.
but
A little peaksy.
from this, I think straight is where something's happening. But What do you reckon?
So if the room's there,
The room
I
was
say
there.
we get away from the room. So the closest one I think
That's
is
fair.
probably
All right, so we're gonna take door
So-
to the right.
As you're discussing taking the door to the right, you actually hear footfalls on the other side of this doorway.
okay.
At which
yeet
point-
towards the close one.
I'm going to
Yeah.
shift this all this way.
Great, he's broken the walls. Immersion lost.
What? This isn't real?
I'm not immersed anymore. Somebody help me.
So we'll move you guys into this room then.
Okay. Yep. Oh god, is that blood? Or is it lava? Floor is lava.
What is this?
Okay. Entered another room.
Okay. You enter the room. It isn't locked, strangely. And it's quite a heavy door, but not locked from the outside. And you walk in. The smell of potent liquids hits your nostrils hard.
Liquids.
It almost hurts your nose and kind of burns your eyes. And you look around, there are 3 adventurer style looking guys, all in the green jumpsuits, similar to what you guys are wearing. Same collars around the neck, same jingly bells on their feet. And they're stirring a huge pot of green dye. There are 3 also similarly stirring a pot of red dye.
Dwarves,
Christmas
did you say?
AF.
Dwarves, did you say?
Not
What were they?
dwarves, adventurers.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, just a mixed
Oh, okay.
mixed bunch
Can
of
we
adventurers. yet
tell
Slaving.
races or anything, or do we like? Is there anything that we can take away from?
Nah, I
How
want to
they
move some
look.
story. I want to bust in and be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is going on here?
just
Okay.
immediately just kick the door in and just
Yeah.
like
What's happening?
No,
Can I...
make sure you close the door behind you, though.
Yeah,
you don't
I
want
think that's
guards
true,
to
right?
know that we've got the door open.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's a
Yeah,
very
I'm just
good
gonna
point.
bust on in and be like, the fuck is this?
they all look over like,
What are you? Where did you go? How are you here? You should not be here. This is bad news. You need to leave now.
Why? What is this?
They will kill us if you are here. You are not permitted to be here.
Can I see if they have the neck thing?
Yep.
You already
So
said
they're
that.
all, oh yeah, so these are all slaves too, or some situation. They're all prisoners. Right.
Okay, I hold up my broken chair leg. I'd say, make me.
all 6 of them are just like holding these like massive bats for like stirring in the dye. And they're
Yeah,
just
I was
like,
gonna say advisable. I know we're covered in blood, but should we use the red dye and turn all our clothes red so that we can maybe wander the halls and no one questions us?
I think the blood, though, kind of. No, actually, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
That's
because
some.
they're greening all the prisoners and red for all the.
So just to
workers.
clarify, you guys did close the door, right?
We
Yeah,
did,
yeah,
we
yeah,
did, we
yeah,
closed
yeah.
the door.
Okay, good.
He kicked
Is
it
there a
in,
lock on it?
I closed it
You just-
gently behind us.
You
Yeah.
just like
I
turn around,
boisterously was
doors
like,
there,
what
there's,
the
like,
fuck is this?
game over.
Is there some way to lock the door or bar it?
It doesn't look like there's any way to bar
I
the
mean,
door from
we've
the
got prisoners
inside.
in there. It'd be weird if they could lock themselves in.
The door opened in, so you could put something up against it, perhaps.
So it's not a saloon door.
You still don't deem how exactly they are killing people though. So they
Yeah,
may
they've got a
just
button on their necklace.
kill people.
Is
I-
it
you don't
overly
know.
visible?
The actual collar,
Yeah.
yes,
So our
Yeah.
shirts aren't covering it?
not entirely no.
So the
No
dye thing
turtleneck.
is probably not all that worth it. We could do it anyway, but they'll still be able to see that we have collars.
I'm gonna ask these lovely chaps what they're doing in here.
I did that
Oh, did you?
boisterously. Maybe you
Oh,
could do
yeah.
it nicely.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
barged in.
what
What
the
the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I mean, you could try a more polite approach, I suppose.
Answer his fucking question.
Yeah, no, I think I have good intimidation.
dying to
I've got
close.
+3 on intimidation. I want to be like, I want to know what this situation is. Explain everything you know to me now.
Like, we're all adventurers. I mean, you just need to leave. And he's like almost tearing up. He's like, you need to go. We're adventurers. We were caught. I don't know how long we've been here, but all we do, we're the dye guys. I dye the red, they dye the green. That is it. That is our job.
Okay.
You need to go.
Does the dye look hot, or is it just?
It is bubbling. It's definitely warm. Yeah.
So I won't jump in.
What else is in the room?
We
Is it-
get naked.
Is it
There-
just these guys? Is there anything?
So there's a wall full of vials, and they are all basically just green or red dye. That's
Right.
it.
Okay.
So
It's just
Alright, so
dye.
there's some dye that's
So
ready,
some-
right?
Yeah, there's some not hot dye.
Yeah,
I think we should
it
still
looks
dye
like
our
it's
clothes.
super
I know
potent
it's
in
not as good
comparison to
because
what's
they
in
can
there.
see the collar, but I think some sort of camouflage, at least from a distance, is a good idea.
Yeah, agreed.
We dye our clothes red
Using the red
and just
vials.
ignore these guys because they're useless as shit.
We just pull all
It's
our
like,
clothes
you need
off,
to leave,
throw them
you
in a
need to leave. You go,
pile.
shut up.
They're like, you need to leave, and we're like, yeah, we're just taking some product.
Yeah, so throw all our clothes in a pile in the corner, dye it, kiss a little bit, and then put our clothes back on.
It's like keys. Just pull out whichever one, kiss
Yeah.
that person.
Nice.
It's the normal.
Okay, so you just disregard these guys, whatever they're saying, and
Yeah,
you
well, they're
start...
scared of us anyway, so like, whatever.
Yeah.
I think
I
they're
have a
scared of the
challenge.
situation that you guys are bringing to
No,
them.
that's fine.
That's fine.
All right.
We're okay with it.
You guys just declothe, throw it in a pile. It's at that stage you
Yeah.
got to take your shoes off, and you realize you can't take your shoes off either.
Oh.
And within each step you take is a jingle of those damn bells once again, and you realize that it is in no way sneaky, and it sucks.
Can I put my hand over the bell and shake it, see if it muffles the...
Yes, you can try that. It does not.
Okay.
Is there any way to remove, because normally these bells are held on with
Just like there's
cotton
tacky-
string or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Can it be yeeted off?
Try. Give me a strength on yeeting a bell off of your shoe.
A yeet check? I can't even see what that is.
3.
3.
You grab hold of one of these bells and you're like, "Ah!" Veins on your arm start bulging, your arms start to shake, and then it just slips out of your grasp, and you just cannot seem to get a hold on it.
Guess we'll just dip our feet in the dye.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dip your feet in the dye.
Not the hot
Alright.
dye, but the...
Try
So
and rust
all
it.
your clothes are in a pile. You start to pour the red dye over that first, right? And then you started to fuck around with your shoes. Then you go over to the vat of dye. So
No,
No,
we're
no,
just
no.
going to pour
Just
the...
pour
So,
it.
yeah, we're not going to use the hot boiling dye on our feet.
as you guys go to pour the dye on your feet, the guy's like, this is gonna burn your skin, right? Like really bad, like really bad.
Okay, I throw the vial of dye at the guy.
Don't tell me my business.
Don't try and save me. You hurl the vial at the guy.
You want to know how hot it does? The
Give me
effect it
a
has.
ranged weapon attack. I don't even know what that would be for you. Just give me a D20 roll, man. You throw it,
Hits
it
the
goes
ground in
straight
front of
past
him.
his head, hits the wall, and you see it kind of going sizzle down the wall.
All right.
Actually, this is a good idea. I'm gonna grab some green dye and put it in whatever pockets I have for later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like weapons for
Okay. You grab.
Apparently, I'm allergic to dye.
I'm gonna say you grab like 4 dye, and you
Okay.
can manage to sort of pocket 4 in these like little jumpsuits that you have.
So
I'd like to go pick up the glass.
Oh, nice. You just grab like the best shard that you can.
Yeah,
Yep.
whatever the biggest shard is.
Yeah, sweet. It's pretty broken. What the hell?
I will return. Continue.
He's going for a
It's
turkey wank.
pretty smashed up because you hurled it at a wall, but you managed to find a decent shard.
Yeah.
Pretty sharp looking. When you pick it up, you feel that burning pain that he was talking about on your fingers.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Yes.
I just wipe it off in our clothes.
It's like, how?
Covered in
How?
well, it's not on me. It's in a pile on the floor.
Also,
we're all naked.
do we only have shoes on right now? Or like, fucking broken glass.
And now we can't put our clothes back on.
So you're naked, except for these fucking jingle shoes. And all your clothes are in this steaming pile, and they're just like sort of sizzling a little bit because the potency of these bottles is just way too strong. Like it is just almost dissolving the clothes in front of your eyes. It's that strong. So,
Okay.
you're
Well-
just naked now.
Them's the breaks, right?
This is true.
All right, I say we're probably done here.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for us.
Brady, anything you want to do in this room before we leave?
Did we put clothes back on?
We can't. So the dye started burning my hands from the glass that I picked up. So
We're just naked.
so yeah, we can't put our clothes back on.
You're naked except for your shoes.
So we're just jingling around everywhere
Jingling those
with
bells.
our stuff jingling out there for
You're just
everybody.
jingling all those bells.
I'm going to ask them, how do we get these shoes off?
They look at you like, if we fucking knew that, do you think we'd still be here?
Well, you're a bunch
Stirring
of
this
pussies.
fucking die.
So no, you probably wouldn't.
They all grab out their bats that they've been stirring the vat with, and they sort of arm themselves. And they're like, you know what? Maybe, and he looks over at his companions, maybe if we fuck these guys up, perhaps they'll let us live once they find them. I think we should push them in the vat. The Joker
Okay,
style, you
so-
just make the big bad boss for later.
Yeah. I think we push him in the vat.
I'm going to go for another shot at intimidation.
Yep.
And
I have good intimidation. You want me to have a crack?
You
Guys-
guys can do a joint intimidation if you want.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have just broken a guy's jaw off with a chair leg and then also decapitated another guy with that same chair leg. Do you really want to start some shit?
I'm gonna help the intimidation by slapping my dick.
And I'm just gonna start doing my Irish dancing with my jingle bell shoes, naked, and be like, "You
I
better
don't know
do
if
what
that's
we
an
say.
advantage or a disadvantage.
You better do what we say." As I'm like, ding, 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 ding.
Well,
You guys
maybe-
do look a little crazy because even without the clothes, you still got blood on you,
Yeah.
like that has seeped through all of you actually. So it does look a little bit intense. But I'll say let's do a group intimidation then, as you're all wet.
Yeah.
So I've got a
Scared
plus
fuckers.
2 with...
I got a nat 20 and I have +3.
Oh shit! And you've got a +2 with proficiency.
Yep.
So roll it with advantage.
I
Using
I
it.
cannot
What'd you
read
get?
that from
That's
there.
11, but what's your plus?
2.
Go again anyway, just in case. Decent.
13.
So 13, so 15.
15.
Nice. So 15 and then that 20.
Dick slapping. Ooh, that's a 6.
That's better.
That's a 12.
That's a decent sized dick.
It's
Yeah.
a very, very, very good.
And I've got my
class.
fucking vials of dye in both hands too.
You're just there like...
my nat 20 intimidation of my like river dancing with my jingle bells is just like
Hell,
the
that's
scariest thing they've ever seen. Nat 20, they're like, Jesus, stop dancing.
They're like, this guy waving his dick is pretty scary.
Is it-
This guy yielding a weapon is fairly intimidating, but this guy doing a jig is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I want no part in this, and they just straight away just go back to stirring, and they just completely shut up, and they just look down and like,
Good.
maybe if we don't see them or we never saw them, this didn't happen.
How many are there?
You better walk away.
How many
Six.
are
I'll
there?
start dancing again. Start naked river dancing again.
That's fucked up.
I just thought with the jingle bells would be great.
Those bats would
That
be
is good.
pretty useful though.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I've got firebolt too, so I could like set them on fire and we could swing flaming bats naked.
But it's like a meth lab. It was just fucking.
Should we put our clothes back on now?
No, we can't. They're covered in burning dye.
Oh, they're that hot?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like he said, it was nearly dissolving in front of us. So.
Alright. So we've intimidated them so much, I demand their clothes.
And then
I want them to stand there stirring stuff naked, and we want their oversized clothes because we're gnomes.
They would
Oh, yeah.
definitely be dragging in all sorts of places.
Just,
don't
just a
forget the
shirt.
bats.
will do,
Just,
yeah.
just a shirt, so it's like a dress. We're now all dressed gnomes with bells on our shoes.
You can't even see our feet. It's fucking this.
Jesus.
Does
Yeah.
that mean all movement works at a disadvantage?
It would. Unless you guys manage to do something to actually like tie them up a little bit.
Why did we take our underwear off to die anyway? Why are we completely
Committed.
naked?
I
Why
wasn't
did we-
wearing underwear.
Nah, you guys weren't wearing
yeah, no,
underwear.
I wasn't wearing
As
underwear.
gnomes, you guys were just wearing like regular adventuring gear.
Can
You,
be,
you
man.
demand their clothes,
Please.
and
We're just gonna wear the shirts though, because we don't want to be dragging
okay,
pants,
so they're
legs.
well, it's a jumpsuit.
I got
So
Thanks,
like
man.
it's all or nothing. It's a jumpsuit.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of just like zip into it. And
It'll be pretty ridiculous. We'll be walking with pant legs dragging. I think it's a bad idea. I mean, we could
No,
handle it.
I
think
say
I'll
we
just go
stay
naked.
naked for the intimidation.
Yeah.
Christmas special, naked gnomes.
And like
And decapitation.
clothes probably aren't going to give us any more
Cool. So
armor
we're
class
naked.
or anything. So
We make
Not these
jingling
clothes.
sounds every time we move. Let's do this.
Jingling those bells.
All
I
right.
swear that must be the name of the episode with you guys walking around naked. Jingle those bells.
Dick
If I
slapping.
didn't have to write Christmas special, I'd be right. Jingle those bells.
Yeah.
Wait, how cold is it in this dungeon?
This room
Like,
is
just
stiflingly warm.
stop. Just say when.
Well, you're a gnome, so yeah, that'll do it.
Like, I'm packing like a thumb anyway. Like, no matter how cold it gets.
Should we wander on out then, naked and jingling?
Yep.
Alright.
To the
Let's have
other
a
door.
peek. We'll have a peeky.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
a good idea. You guys
Let's have a sneaky
crack the
look
door
outside
and
the door.
sneakily look around the corner.
I'll let you, if you need perception, then.
Yep.
Go for a listen as
Roll
well.
for a perception. As you pop your ear out the door and then kind of go for a wow, fucking nat 20s, man. I haven't had a nat 1 all
And it's
night.
good
This is
because we're on
bullshit.
cam, so no one can like not believe us.
Yeah, they'll be like bullshit nat 20. You guys are just playing.
24.
Damn. You don't even have to look. You can tell just from earshot that
Using the force.
the
naked
there is
gnome
no
force.
noise
I can
down this
feel the
hallway
vibrations.
except for the click of the door, and you know that it is the click of the door shutting, not opening. So it seems like perhaps the dwarves have finished their business of dropping a body down the chute.
Sweet. So I'm gonna keep going. Ching, ching, ching. down the hallway.
All right. So you're gonna go towards the wooden door now. Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Why not?
the weeb in me is just going to state that chin-chin in Japanese is dick.
Oh.
Just so you
Yeah,
know.
so that is.
Ching, ching, ching.
That works so well. All right.
So, Brady the gnome. Firebolt the door.
Oh, we get. It wasn't locked.
Do we know that?
Yeah, we found out before. He said
It
there's
didn't
no
look like
locks.
there was a lock.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean
Why
it's
do
not
I
like the other door.
Am I that boisterous? I busted on a room and I'm like, what the fuck? And then the next door, I'm like, not even going to open it. I'm just going to set it on fire.
That's how we enter doors now.
I don't think I get to
Do we want to risk it though?
But it's not a cantrip, so I can't do it over and over. If I do this, how many have I got?
Which one are we talking about?
Firebolt.
Firebolt is a cantrip.
Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. Let's just burn this fucking door down. Go for it.
Okay.
Burn the door down.
All right. So you're about
Aghast.
15 feet away
Firebolt.
when Brady the gnome decides to throw a firebolt at the wooden door.
Naked.
And you like winding up as you always do, like a mad baseball
Penis
serve.
swirling as well.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Got the
just
windmill
like-
going. Woo, 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 woo,
Yeah.
woo. And nothing.
Oh, it's fireproof door.
Your finger just fizzles
Oh.
and no firebolt.
Oh, we got the neck collars.
Happens to the best of us.
magic restricting it. Yeah.
It's kind of cold.
They've got a pill for that now. Bro.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Alright, so guys, we need to go find me a pill. Alright, should we just go through the door then, I guess?
I guess we can try opening.
I guess we could be
Regular
fucking
plans.
bland. We're gonna peek through the door before we just go busting it
Yeah,
open.
big.
I was cool with that bust open, but this still has dudes here, whether they're relevant or not.
Should have got a fucking bell so I could just be like, ching, 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 ching.
Shame.
Wait,
Shame.
the bottle caps off the
Oh, yeah.
beers.
Oh, yeah.
Just put them in the mug.
I literally, the other hat I have, fast food. I'm not begging. Jesus. That's
Help
you guys
me, help
walking.
you.
You guys walking up to the door.
So we're loud as shit, despite the fact I've already wound up a firebolt.
And
And I want to
who's-
imagine it. My the gnome is like super anime, so he's just like firebolt, and then nothing happened.
This little.
Yeah.
That's it.
We wondered if we could peek the
Alright,
mics.
so-
That was it.
Brady the gnome, you head to the door. You put your hand
He's
on
got
it.
the
Hey,
perception.
you said you were going.
Yeah, alright.
You can't just work everyone's strengths all the time.
Why
Shit, someone's got to open the door.
Mine is magic, and I
You put your
can't
hand
do
on the
it.
door, turn the handle ever so quietly, and it turns. It looks like you might
I'm glad that I was
actually be able to get
quiet
through.
after my bells were like.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
I guess.
You're
So
gonna-
there was nothing on the other side.
It isn't open yet. You've just turned the handle. You've deemed that it's not locked,
Alright, well, let's
and
just.
you open it the tiniest of cracks.
So I opened it the tiniest of crack. And now I want to kick it the rest of the way.
Gnome squad, bitch.
Like, very quietly put your hand up.
Boom!
Smash
Naked
this door
gnome with
open.
ringing bell shoes. I'm here.
You're just dancing on the spot, but just make more noise.
The party starts now.
Starts flapping the dick. We all do our routine.
I'm intimidation +3. I can't wait for this.
As you boom into the room, you look across, and it looks to be a small sort of room where the dwarves are sitting, like almost a staff room.
Is there 4 or 2?
No, there's not actually 4. I think we're just using 2 for walking around, and 2 were just there.
Okay,
as
cool.
props. So 2 of them are quite a distance away from you guys at the moment, sitting at a table. And one of them's like, "It's called coffee, and apparently it's better than tinderweed. Tastes like horse's piss." And then, boom! They look up. They look up and see 3 naked gnomes. And there's this moment of silence between you all because you realize that they know who you are.
Are these the same? Do we recognize that these are the same dwarves as that saw us in the other room?
They all look the same.
That's racist.
I know.
That's speciesist.
Yeah, they kind of maybe might be the
Okay.
same gnomes. I mean, same dwarves.
Okay.
And they are sort of holding their coffee.
You would
looking at
imagine
you.
bewildered.
And then they look over at a bench kind of on the other side of the room. So they're here at a table. You guys barge in. And just over here, just within eyeshot of you guys, is a little bench with their coffee maker, which is sort of boiling away with some sort of a magical fire happening underneath it. Slow boiling. And right next to that, 2 chains with a little button attached to them.
So at this point, we'd like to announce that Basement Discourse is launching their own coffee variety. You spent so much time describing the coffee maker. I was like,
It's a
this is
fantastic
delicious.
coffee maker.
Yeah.
Do we?
And yeah, they look over at what seems to be their amulet sitting on the bench as they're taking their little fiver. Then they look back
that's
at
why.
you guys.
Cool.
Like, oh fuck.
So they've left the amulet. So we
Okay.
Rush 'em.
surprised them.
So I'm going to run for the amulets, but also suggest to Dr. Rocco to yeet one of those dies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to
nice.
run for the amulets.
I'm going to give you guys 1 action right now as a surprise because you guys did not try to sneak. You just barged in. So you took them unawares for that moment. So that moment of what the fuck is happening.
Cool.
You have 1 thing that you can do.
We're
ahead
gonna
of-
go for the
ahead of
amulets.
us rolling
I
for
think-
initiatives.
They're closer. I think you should try and distract them and then run for the amulets.
Why am I the only one wearing my hat now?
Hot, man.
We all have hair.
We do have an
Doesn't
action
make it less warm.
first. We could.
Oh.
We should be able to get over there,
All right. Yeah,
and
let's do that.
then are we rolling
So
for
I'm at the
initiative?
front though. Does it? Are we
You have
carrying
1
that far?
person can do 1 thing right now.
I'm in
That's
front of
it.
everyone because I went through the
Oh,
door.
1 person can do 1 thing.
1
But the
person
doors
can
are
do
wide
1 thing.
open, so
You all did
maybe-
1 thing each. They'd probably be fucked.
All
Yeah,
right,
you don't get that much of a chance.
I'm gonna bolt for the ambulance because I was at the front.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All right.
Do I have to roll anything?
No, you do not.
Cool.
So that's your action. That's it. So
What do you reckon,
you'll
guys?
be,
You good with
you'll be
that?
running to
Yep.
it.
Going for the amulet
Okay.
with my surprise. Boom!
Boom!
Gnome squad! Holy shit! There's a thing that can explode my head.
It's called coffee. Apparently, it's better than tinderweed. Tastes like horse's piss. Boom! Start running immediately, straight to the ambulance. Snatch them up. They're in your grasp. And now we'll roll for initiative.
Oh.
All right, so that's a D20 roll. And then what you're going to do is you're going to add your initiative bonus, which is up the top of your page there next to your armor class.
I can't even
I
see
got-
it.
Yeah,
that
you
an
got
8?
9.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
y'all better calm down.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a plus
Jace-
1.
Jace is 10.
Okay.
I'm 20
13.
because I got plus 3 on
13.
my 17.
All right. First roll of the night for me. Very good.
I was looking over.
Where's his roll?
I wanted to see it.
Hey,
I want
you
to put
my
this
tower.
in shot for like one
Ooh.
roll.
Yeah,
It's
just
not actually
fucking break
attached.
it. Just,
Yeah, it's not attached.
I don't attach it because it's super awkward.
Okay,
if
do
you do
another
it.
roll.
So, oh god. Ugh.
It's probably
Oh,
not a
okay.
shot.
and it's room.
Wow. You touch my thing 1 time. 1 time is all it takes.
Probably should have put it that way.
Cool.
Cool dice too.
9.
Yeah, they're really cool dice, and they're actually metal, so they got a good,
Yeah, I
good bit
know,
of
we
hunk
rolls
of
are
weight to
good.
them.
How many rolls are you
As many as I want, bitch.
Okay.
Well, there's
No, I'm
2
just doing one.
characters,
Yeah.
isn't there?
So you rolled a 9 and a
I'm
Go
just
again,
taking
do
a...
it, do it from there. I want to see.
Oh,
I want to get this once on footage. 5.
was my hand just in the shot the whole time?
9 and 5.
All right. So I'm just going with the initial roll that I had, which was a 12, just so you
Wow.
all know. Normally, I wouldn't even tell you guys. I don't know why I'm saying it out loud. Brady, no.
Yeah, with my 20.
You have the amulets in your hand, which means you are actually over here.
Yeah.
At the moment. Back against that wall there.
So as much as I'd like to participate in the fight, I'm mostly a sorcerer, guys. And I can't use magic, but I have the amulets, so I don't want them to get me.
You also are near the coffee pot.
Oh yeah, cool. So
You've never heard or smelt coffee before. It does smell delicious.
probably shouldn't try this in a fight.
One for me, one for
So
you.
I was gonna say we're in a fight, so I was gonna say maybe I should try and tamper with the amulets to get the next off, but we should do that after the fight.
Correct.
So let's
Just press the button.
I think I should just keep the amulets away from these dudes, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I think
Just run around in circles around the room.
given the space we're in and I'm naked, I'm just gonna start penis flopping either side. No, I'm just gonna like take the coffee pot. No, take the thing that burns the coffee pot and hold it in front of me, like this, intimidatingly as a
Magical
shield.
stove.
And then hopefully one of these guys is after me.
Not
So
the coffee.
I'm just trying to stay safe because I've got the amulets, right?
All
So
right.
I'm just like holding fire in front of me, essentially.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what else do you want me to do? I can't attack, and I'm keeping this shit
You
safe.
know dwarves aren't Frankenstein. They're not scared of fire.
Yeah, but I don't want them to get regardless, that's my move. I'm all about defense because I've got the thing that can kill
All right.
us.
Well, that's your action. We'll say that's your action to carefully remove the coffee. You take a little
Yeah. The thing
mental
that
note for
keeps
later.
them
You're
on
like, what the
fire
fuck
and
is
just be
that?
like, don't come near me. I'll
You
burn
hold
your
this
ass.
tiny little magical burner out as a shield.
Yeah.
Like, get back! Get back!
Mhm.
Do you want to do anything else? Because you've got an action, you've got a movement, you've got a bonus action. So
I'm gonna back away to the fellas.
okay.
I think
So
I've got enough
holding
room.
the shield. You sort of back right
Yep.
up.
And
Alright.
bonus action.
So you're gonna move all the way back.
Who can fight? Can anyone fight here? No,
Barbarian.
according to your character.
Can't do
Yeah.
a whole lot without spells or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to be a barbarian.
Yeah, I feel like Jace can fight, so I'm going to keep hold of these things and get behind Jace with my bonus.
All right,
action. I'm
nice,
just going to
nice.
crawl around
10,
and get
15,
behind
20. You
Barbarian.
get right to that doorway. So basically, just standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And then these two dudes in front of me, I guess.
Cool.
So, I want whoever's next in the order, I guess.
The two dwarves.
I believe that was.
The two dwarves
Oh,
are next. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
So they turn around. They're like, "Watch all that go down." They sort of weigh
So
up
I
their
just like
options.
in the matter of seconds bolted over,
Mm.
grabbed the shit, held up some fire, and was like, "Don't come near me," and then ran.
slowly backed away.
Well, clearly
Watching
they
them.
haven't had enough coffee.
They're terrified.
We're gonna get fired for this.
They rage out and start to run, and they don't have a weapon. So their weapon was the amulet around their neck,
Oh,
basically.
so they're basically just are the
They're
ones
just
taller
bare
than
fisting
us?
it. They're almost right on par, I think
Yeah,
we worked
cool.
out roughly.
Cool.
So we're going to say they're pretty much right on the same height as you guys. So we're just like small man fighting now.
Yeah. I think it's like very close to WoW. Like
yeah.
it's like size difference.
Yeah.
Cool. Who's next?
Okay. So
So they
that
moved.
was their
Oh.
movement. So
Oh,
now
okay.
I get to do something, and with that something, I'm going to obviously try and punch the shit out of both Dr. Rocco and Bob. I
Oh,
believe.
okay. Just punch.
Not the duck.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Fisticuffs.
wow up.
What a Christmas special.
Ever since you moved this thing, it's just not working. Man.
Why is it my fault?
It is.
Coming in 2025 now. I was trying to show it off for you. I was trying to be like, look at our amazing DM.
So the first guy who's going for Dr. Rocco, he rolls about a 6.
Well, I don't think that's gonna hit.
I don't think it's going to hit.
But
I don't think it hits.
Real dice.
To be honest.
oh no, I'm just checking my the AC. I gotta unequip my
Your actual armor.
yeah, it's not gonna hit.
No worries. Okay. Doesn't hit. And does an 18 hit you, Bob?
I have no idea. How do I figure that out?
I'm gonna say it probably does, but we'll
Armor
see.
class.
Yeah, so armor class is 13.
Okay. So if it's above it, or if it's the same number or above, meets it beats, or above it, then you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take 1 bludgeoning damage. So
We have
it's
no
the point
pencil.
where we need a pencil. Here's my pencils. I'm not used to people needing
There's
pencils.
so
man.
All
much,
this equipment.
there's so much recording equipment and no pencil.
Okay,
No
so where do
writing
I-
implements.
It's weird because like this is the first time I've ever played with anyone with paper. Like we don't normally do
okay.
paper. It's just all digital.
So,
So you hit points on the main page.
So we're both super advanced and peasants.
oh yeah.
Yeah. So you're 41. So you're gonna go down to like 39.
Damn, you have
Oh
some
no,
good
40.
points.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna
Minus
say-
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just sort of keep that there. You can rub it out and put it in.
Yeah, I
when
know
you
how
get your ass
pencils
kicked.
work.
I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure.
I mean, he's a digital gamer. Like, who knows?
It's like there's not a whole lot going on with intelligence with this character, but there's enough to know how a pencil works.
Oh,
Okay, that was good.
Cool.
Alright. Dr. Rocco. I'm gonna
Little dwarf comes up and he tries to take a swing and he's like, he ducks out of the way.
and then fucking throw this fucking just like
The boiling
Point
dye.
yeah.
Point blank.
That was
he's just
such
right
a
in front
good
of
cork
you.
sound. I'm so impressed.
And then just fucking sprayed in their face.
Given the old jizz.
Over the course of 6
Given
seconds.
the old I'm naked, shake it up.
I was gonna do it all over this fucking place.
It's really awkward though because like you're that close to each other. Like if you're really
Yes.
far away, you'd be like, yo.
Alright, well just
But you're like,
fucking-
So he
Splash.
smashed it open on his
Splash.
face. Yeah, get the glass
Splash,
in
splash,
there as
splash.
well, man. Come on.
It's like
Use
it's
fucking
really awkward.
balls.
Oh, you're gonna smash it
Yeah,
in the
why
face
not?
with it?
Just go
All right, why
fucking-
not? Yeah, cool. All right.
Was that some hardcore beakerage?
Give me an attack roll, just cause. I think you probably should.
I think
See if you hit him hard enough to be able to break it.
improvised
Stop
weapons. I don't know. I think they're only like a D6.
16.
D6 or something. Attack roll with proficiency, no. I would imagine. Or like a strength or dex.
Unless you have like unarmed
You write it?
proficiency or something.
Is that fine?
No,
No,
I don't have
stop.
a proficiency in.
But like
in
I've been
anything,
checking
in
regularly enough.
fucking
Oh, I have so
What did I
many
just say?
files by you.
improvised
I have
weapons.
so many files
Right.
from you now.
Okay.
So just normal ones.
So just normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just 16.
All right. I mean, it still hits. I don't know why we had this whole thing. I don't know why we needed this whole thing.
16.
So it is a D4 of damage, just so you know, for an improvised weapon. So you're going to do a D4 of damage initially
Which one's
as
four?
the glass explodes across his face.
That makes sense.
Sweet. 3.
Nice, nice. I'm needing my pencil back, thank you, sir.
What's up?
Is there a pencil over there? This is just
There is. I'm holding it though. This is my pencil.
Wow. That's your pencil. It's the same as mine.
This is my pencil. That is
We
in
have the
fact
same pencil?
definitely your pencil.
Yeah, okay, I was going to say, you brought a pencil, it's the same pencil?
I didn't bring a pencil. I didn't think I need one.
You brought paper?
This is supposed to be
fucking character
theatre of the
sheets.
mind.
Oh my god.
You
Yikes.
said it.
You said it twice.
That's all.
I know because I put in the Phantom of the Opera thing over his face both times.
Yes.
Theatre of the mind. I really want to
So
aim
that
like
segues on you.
a deep British accent. Alright.
Okay, so he takes the three damage of the glass exploding across the face, and then you watch as the dye just starts to pour down his body, and you watch as the skin on his body starts to bubble, and immediately he's starts to scream. He's clawing at his skin, and you watch as it starts to dissolve off, and he's just taking chunks of the skin.
I'm
with
glad we
him.
didn't put our clothes back on.
Yeah, this is
Or
good.
pour it across your feet,
Yeah,
and you
that's
can't even take them off. Like,
Yeah.
oh, worst way to die. You two guys are just crawling out of the room with bloody feet.
Yeah.
Ow, ow. He actually is very, very severely injured. Still alive, just.
Gnome Squad.
Who's next?
So next is Bob.
All right. So I've still got
You're
half
standing right
of my
next to
half
him.
chair leg.
You do have half
I was
of your
gonna
half
say you're
chair.
standing right next to him though. Just
Yeah.
take a die from his belt and smash it across that.
Nope, I'm just gonna try and yeet up into his mandible.
Going
On
for the
guy
carotid
that's
artery.
melting currently, or
No,
the other guy?
the other guy.
The other guy.
I think
Nice.
the melting guy's done.
Straight for the carotid.
No, just up in the mandible.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
Just right up
Nice.
in there.
So there's a couple of things you can do as a barbarian. You can go into a rage. Maybe
need to.
I'll save my rage for now.
Yeah,
I'm just relaxed. It's an early
It's
morning.
now 3-on-1 and one boiling skinned poor bastard.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to rage out just yet.
I'm pretty happy with
Right.
how the day's gone so far.
Yeah, it's
so
fine.
no
Keep
rage.
it in mind.
How
Keep it
it's
in mind.
gone. You're naked with jingling shoes, and you're like, "This is a good fucking Monday."
Fucking blood everywhere.
Mondays, am I right?
Nice.
All right, so
All right. So you you weigh it up. You go straight for the chair leg into the throat
Mandible, yep.
mandible. Give me an attack roll. So it's going to be an
D20?
improvised weapon. Yep. So give me a d20. Does he have any pluses
Rough.
over there? Brady? Rough.
5.
and so what's it a check on?
It's an attack roll, so it should be like a weapon attack roll or something like that. I
Oh
can't
wait,
see a
did
sheet
you want to
from
go
here.
unarmed? First?
Yeah. We'll go unarmed because he
Oh,
He's
doesn't
not
have
unarmed. He's got a chair leg.
Yeah.
So 10.
We don't have proficiency in chair legs. So.
What do you
Are
get
you
plus
serious?
5 on? What?
Because you said unarmed strike, right?
Yeah.
Plus 5.
It's because
Oh,
he's
that's the damage
super
you do.
strong.
That's the damage
Alright.
he does, isn't it?
No, that's to hit.
What?
What?
What is that?
No way. That's hectic. That's quite high.
Oh yeah, I've got unarmed strike plus 1.
Yeah.
Fine.
well,
Wow.
That's insane.
Well, he's pretty much all strength and con and
Yeah,
like,
that's cool.
yeah, big hefty boy. You still miss though. That only makes a 9. Like, come on.
No, it's 10. You said plus 5 on 5.
Oh, plus 5 on 5. I mean, it's 10. Yeah, you still miss. Bad math. You still miss on 10. So a 10 does not hit these guys. We're not going to say it hits his armor because he's not wearing any, but he just
well,
quickly,
if I'm going for the mandible, I just miss.
he just kind of shifts his head a little and you just
That's
straight
me.
past.
Is that right?
You are
Or do
right.
you back to the other night?
No.
No,
Back
straight
to
up the
me.
bread in them.
I'm
Unless
literally.
Bob, you wanted to do anything else because you still have.
Oh yeah.
Got to keep in mind that was just your action. You still got a bonus action, and you can move.
I would like to be sad.
No,
It's
come
kinda
on, like
crying
do
out.
something useful.
Do something useful. I tell Brady to get fucked.
Can he not pass me a die vial off his belt?
You can't. It's an action. Yeah.
So I just wave my dick in your general direction.
For my turn. Thanks. Awesome. I'm standing behind you. So you've just turned your back on the enemy to be like.
Oh, you just tucked it under.
I'm fine with this. Yeah, give me the goat, mate.
Mad. Okay. And he's ready to know.
I'm standing behind them. I'm reasonably safe back here, I imagine, because the dudes have to go through them. What if I take a die vial off Zach's belt and throw it at them?
Yeah.
Like a belt, out of his hand. Because he's carrying them all, presumably. since
If
he's
they're in his
uncloaked.
hand, I'll say you can, in one motion, grab it and throw it.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll try and save Jace's naked ass who's got his back to his enemy.
Well,
So I'm going to throw this. I'm going to take something off Zach's hand and throw it over Jace's head at the enemy, I guess.
So you're going to take it out of Dr. Rocco.
It's the only
Throw it
weapon
over
we
Bob.
got. I don't want to
Hit
risk
this guy.
that dude getting the ambulance off me, so I'm going to try a range thing, not get close.
Fair enough.
What am I
Okay.
rolling?
You're going to roll for a ranged attack. So just a regular attack on throwing it over the top of it.
Where is that at?
I will just roll a d20 and we'll just see if it's close.
Ow.
It's not close. You're like, let me do this.
Doesn't this mean
That
I'm just going to hit
vial-
Jace? He's in front of me.
If it was in that one, 100% I would say you go to throw it and it's the worst throw of your life.
Yeah.
Or the top pops off as you throw and
Hits
it
me.
just like
Yeah.
just sort of goes everywhere. But no, you hurl it and it actually just goes too far. So you watch as it goes over the
Yeah,
top,
okay.
hits the table, smashes the mugs of coffee.
Over there?
And,
that was such a throw.
And there,
No, but that's a 3. So a 3 is just going.
table mugs of coffee.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
no,
it
no,
was
right. I
the
thought
pot
you
was
meant the
over here.
bench.
Pot
Yeah.
of coffee is over there.
Okay,
so
cool.
you
So I've
hook
just
it,
fucked up a table.
you bend it like
I'm
back.
giving you some chair legs. Or some table legs.
You didn't break the table. It
broke
broke
it.
on the table.
So
Is
you've
it
just
not
given
boiled
me,
the tabletop?
I mean, maybe. You don't know
just
yet.
given me more glass because I've still got that shiv as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
well.
do actually, yeah. Even though it broke
Okay.
your hand a little, you kind of
So
just...
I've
wipe
tried
it
my
off and then
heroic
pop the
move
sword.
that's gone horrifically wrong.
Yes.
But I've still got the amulets away from them with you two blocking me, so
Yeah,
that's
which
fine.
is still a win. So that's good.
I think that's the end of mine because I really can't do much.
Was
Yeah.
it you next or?
It is
Yeah.
actually, yes.
It's the
So
one unless bubbling skin guy is still
the
alive.
bubbling skin guy is going to last thing he's going to do is just try and throw himself at Dr. Rocco in the hopes that he can at least try and get some of this
Roll
stuff
for it
onto
as I
him
do it.
as he melts.
Roll.
Roll, bitch. Roll.
Super slow motion. He's so high.
Give me a dex save.
Oh god. This is worse than the Matrix, like 360 zoom. It's just like,
I already watched The Matrix the other day. Fantastic movie. Still.
Oh no.
God.
There's
Is that the
one
20s
we've
or
all been
ones?
waiting on. With that, the dwarf lands on top of you, squashing you to the ground, and you just feel all of his skin and gore just melt all over you. As he
yeah.
just dies on top of you, just
And you're
bleeding
naked.
out.
Ah.
You are going to feel a little bit of sizzling coming from his skin. You're going to take 1 acid damage.
Oof.
So, as the very last of this die sort of finishes killing him and burns onto your skin a little, you are just covered from head to toe in this person, basically, in his entirety.
What's Dwarf gonna do to back
The other
turn
dwarf,
Jace? With his
the other dwarf is going to, definitely going to do a little bit of a backhanded. He's going to go for a nut kick.
a nut kick
Now
with his
100%
fist.
outnumbered.
What was that? You're like a nut kick.
Well, I actually moved my leg, but you can't see it because it's under a table. So, yeah.
Yeah.
A nut kick because you're
Brady's
doing the
rolling
goat.
perception of 1 right now.
Does a 13 hit you? Was it a 13
yes.
you had?
Yeah,
13 meets
13.
the beats. So he's going to hit you in the nuts.
Damn it.
Give me a con save.
Is that a D20?
It is a d20. So you have a constitution saving throw.
It's got a
13?
13.
So and you've got some saves up here.
+4.
Nice. You don't spew. And you don't keel over in so much pain that you can't take your next turn.
That's good.
But you do take 1 bludgeoning to your nuts.
Story of my life.
Bruh.
That ends just the rubbing bit. You right with the other end.
That's how it works.
Just so we're
Thanks.
aware. Ooh, how did you draw that 9?
Who's my fucking hand?
From the bottom?
I don't know.
That was wild. I've never seen that. What? No. I'm going to watch the replay. So much, and I'm going to zoom
Zoom in.
straight in on that.
Enhance.
That was wild.
Enhance.
I'm pretty sure he drew his 9 from the bottom. He was like, whoop.
I don't know how I did
That's
it.
the weirdest shit
I
I've
don't
ever
write.
seen.
I work
Alright,
in IT.
so is this
Well,
my
alrighty
turn?
then.
So he's done a kick to the nuts.
He's done a kick to the nuts.
Back
The other dwarf
Oh,
is
no,
just
it's all
melted
come undone.
into Dr. Rocco now. He's actually melted dwarf. But he's going to turn around and he's going to attempt to run in the other direction now. He's
The
very
melted
clearly... No.
I was like, God damn, that's a running
His
skeleton.
skeleton just gets up. His skin falling off of his bones.
So this dwarf is like
He's
done?
turning foot and he's just trying to leg it. And at this stage, both of you are going to get an attack of opportunity. So when something leaves your space, you're going to get an attack on it.
Both of these guys, because they're close. You
both
gotta
of
get
you
the dude
guys,
off you first.
you have a corpse melting onto you from the ground, so you can probably get a little swift kick of the heel. So you can attempt to try and trip him at best.
Yep.
Probably not going to do any damage, but
You
he
have
might
to
be
turn
slow.
around.
You are being kicked in the nuts. You got to turn around and try and hit him. So I'm going to say you're going to roll with a disadvantage on the hit.
Yeah.
So roll twice, see which one you get for
Maybe you
just
should
an
throw the
unarmed
die.
strike
How much die did
or
you have? You got
whatever
two
you want
left?
to do.
Shouldn't he roll for the
Hey.
trip?
Yeah,
First
you
get
roll for
4
the
die?
trip.
4 die.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you used two.
so I got 2
You got
left.
2 left. I still think you should
I was
use his
like,
die.
You
to
guys
hit the
just
other
go
one.
back to the other end. They're like,
I got a better idea.
Okay.
I got plans.
He's got
Nice.
plans.
We
Nice.
just got to find out if you do the trip.
All right.
do a trip. Roll a trip.
13.
That'll do it.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Please don't put it in his ass. I saw this coming so far away. I was like, take my shank.
Hot time.
So
Clap them cheeks.
I rolled for a dex save. He doesn't save, so he actually tries to catch his legs and just hits the ground.
I'm
Oh
no, I'm just going to try and stab him in the back of the skull with the glass.
God.
Oh, nice. Yep.
So you gotta
with the
mount
glass?
him.
Yeah, so I'm
Make
going
it.
to
That's
mount and
brutal.
stab.
Wow. Okay.
Feels his dick before
Go
anything.
give me a strength roll because this is more of like just brute strength trying to force this
He's got
glass
good
through
strength,
the
though.
skull.
Yeah.
I know, which is why it'll be so satisfying for
Oh.
works.
Oh no.
Except that one,
So the glass just like doesn't work.
you're holding the glass in your
He
hand,
crushes it.
You go, and the glass goes into your hand.
Oh no.
So the
Straight
back
out.
of a dwarf's skull, you remember now, is quite dense, and it just pushes this glass into your hand a little bit more, actually lacerating your hand. You're going to take 3 slicing damage from the glass, which you didn't do much with. You just sort of picked it up and cleaned it a little bit. So you're holding a shard of glass in your open hand. So, barbarian raging, all your hormones, and you just don't think about it, and it cuts straight through your hand. The back of his head is slightly cut.
But am I raging? Am I raging? at the
No, I
moment?
just meant like you being a
Oh, okay.
barbarian, you're always raging.
Yeah,
You're
fair.
Just
like
always angry.
mounting this dude.
Yeah,
Somehow.
But at least I'm naked on top of him.
That's
you are
good.
naked on
That's
top
good.
of him, hand now a little bit cut up and bleeding. So that was actually his turn. So now we're on to Dr. Rocco.
Alrighty. How badly is this guy hurt?
He's melted on top of you, so he's pretty.
No, not that dude.
He's not doing well.
Did you watch, like the Breaking Bad guy who just melted everywhere? He's just on top of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's looking. I mean, he's on the ground. You can't really tell from where you are with this, like, human urine all over you.
Well, can I get up and go over to this guy and pour the dye over his legs?
In one turn, you just
Rough.
you're not even gonna like pour it on his head. You're like his legs.
Yeah.
Just
Well, you
the
might want to
legs.
question him, but
That's
he's not
So
going
you got,
anywhere.
you got Bob sitting like mounting his back, stab, and then you're gonna come along and just run dye across the legs.
Just
Yeah,
make sure you don't get it on the back of my balls or
They're
anything.
already
So,
taking the bludgeoning.
Easily enough, you just slide using most of your movement to get up and get this body off.
I'm
You
just
manage to
picturing-
just get over to him.
I'm picturing that dude as the
Get off.
Robocop 1. That fucking dude, he falls into the vat.
I
Yeah,
haven't
comes.
seen RoboCop in
What?
I cannot remember.
Like,
that.
Oh,
No,
it's
I've
been
seen
years.
it.
I
yeah,
do
same.
have it to rewatch. But
Oh,
yeah.
he comes out and he's like,
That was perfect.
yeah.
So you
Anyway,
run over, undo the vial, pour it across the legs. I'll say you use half a vial, so you've still got 1.5 vials left.
sweet.
It's
So I'm trying to
green.
incapacitate this dude
Nice.
so we can.
His legs start to sizzle and he's just screaming in pain. And Bob's there on the top, like, whoa, whoa. I'll say at this stage, you guys are out of combat because this is just pretty much straight up torture after this point. So, yeah, you're out of combat. You're free to roam, do whatever you guys want now outside of that.
I would like to teabag him.
No.
Nice. Instantly.
And then
just-
start Fortnite dancing.
No, just teabags.
Just 2 bags.
For Initiative, the world's first single-sided dice store. Perfect for all games, we stock a wide array of D1s from blue to light blue. Come get yours today.
So welcome back from the break, if that is what we're doing.
No, we're not
No?
coming back. Never.
Oh, okay.
So,
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's
Not
it.
back from the
So
break.
Christmas special cancelled on account of
We just want more of a break.
I'm just full.
yeah, that's fair.
Full of D&D.
Everyone's D.
I was gonna say, don't say someone's full of D. That's a lot. This show has gone off the rails so badly.
Let's
Got
recap.
melted humans.
Let's recap where we're at. So you guys woke up in a cell or a dungeon with some cells in it. Immediately worked out that you were dressed in green. You had collars on. You had jingly bells on your shoes. Dwarves walked in, killed a guy by the press of a button, and that was basically the very start. You took a guy's head off. Worked out the collars you're wearing are constricting, so with the press of the button, they will break your neck. Got in a bit of a tussle. Guys died. Quite a few of them, I assume, because these dwarves kept going back and forth to a body shoot. You guys managed to sneak out of the room via a passageway, which you were told about by a voice in your head. Found your way outside of that, found your way into a die room, stole some dies, pissed everyone off in there. Probably were weighing up whether or not to kill them, and luckily enough, you missed with a die. At which point, you guys headed back out into the break room, caught 2 dwarves off guard while drinking their coffee, and realized that they weren't wearing the amulets around their neck. Got into a tussle.
Fuck, I wish we had a
stole
coffee
the amulets.
sponsorship for that moment. Just to be like, it would have been so gold. Did we go back and just let these guys know we've taken out the dwarves? Come join us. Should we recruit these die dudes?
I think fuck those guys. I already yeeted die at them.
Okay.
Or we go back with the necklaces and say it's like, give me them bats. Or
Oh yeah. Let's go back and be further cunts.
Yeah.
Just want to drop the first seed bomb on the Christmas special?
Nope, I already got that
Second.
one.
Damn.
Yep, done.
God. It's like, give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Give me the bat.
Wow.
Give me the bat.
So you're gonna go in there and disarm these the die.
Yeah. So
No. We're gonna arm ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a
Yeah,
nicer
yeah.
way of putting the fact that you're gonna endanger these guys. So,
Yeah.
So
No,
we-
we're helping us.
Us three are just gonna come back here, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Boom!
Every time you walk
And
through a door now.
No squad.
Because I still got them in my hand, I'm gonna hold them up and be like, "Give some fucking bats, or I kill you." And I have no idea how these work, but they don't know that.
They're quivering immediately. They're like, oh god, what do you need? What do you want?
Bats.
Just the bats?
Well, I mean, should we take a couple more vials of dye since you're down to 1.5? Let's all equip a die each. What do you reckon? Because we've got no pockets, so like, I don't know how he was holding
you
two in
kind
each hand.
of got like, I don't know. You can manage to carry like 4, I suppose.
Hold one between your squeezed cheeks, gently.
I think
I
you
am
kind of deemed
punching
it like
open.
you had some sort of a pocketage in these things. I don't know why, because like, why would they put pockets in them? But they have.
But
So,
also, we have no clothes on.
That's
so.
what I was gonna say. We have no clothes.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
So
Just carrying a
That's
couple
right.
of this.
Forgot to put that in there. You melted your clothes and realized just as you were about to put them back on that they were covered in acid and didn't put them on. So you're now
So-
naked.
What's the point of this dye, by the way? It just destroys anything you try and dye.
Well, in a
It's not really
potent-
dye anymore, is
it's
it?
not diluted.
It's
I
not
think
Because it's
diluted whatsoever.
concentrate.
Like they're stirring a massive vat on the ground. You guys are grabbing this concentrated, like high strength dye.
So it melts skin,
Okay.
but not the wood in the bats.
So,
Lift it up, just
are they going to
melted.
give us the
They're not
bats?
doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
we take the
They're
bats-
giving you whatever the fuck you
Okay,
want.
I want to push one in with the bat.
wow.
Brought him in.
Thanks for that.
You push him into the water. He's like, "Fuck you, asshole!" He's like swimming around. He's just uncomfortable. He's like,
Oh, so
"This
the
shit
stuff.
itches," and he goes to climb out.
Okay, so the stuff in there is not so bad. Maybe we should get some clothes and dip it in there and pull it out. Well, I mean, at this point, we're pretty hostile. We don't need to pretend we're incognito with our red clothes, do we? Can we take all their clothes and tear them into, like, fittable sizes?
Sure. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, easily enough.
I think we should be clothed at this point. Like, this is getting a bit out of hand.
It's real cold.
easily enough with the threat of death hanging over their heads.
And
They decloth and give you guys their clothes.
And plus, we'll still
you
look
guys
real
rip them
badass
up.
because now we're in jumpsuits that have, like, torn legs and torn arms.
Yeah, so I just want to tear the waist down off mine. So
Look like the
I've got
Hulk.
a shirt, but I'm just got dick flailing in the wind.
Shirt cocking it.
Nice.
You've already been hitting the nuts once, man. Protect those things.
All right.
Fine.
Cool. Okay.
I'm
Are you
not
guys
gonna
dyeing
do
them or are
that.
you going to leave them green?
I'm gonna leave mine
Because they're
green.
currently green.
I think we should make them red, just so we
Mine will
can
be red soon enough.
maybe get the drop on someone if we're coming from a distance.
No, I'm staying green.
If he's gonna stay green, we may as well, I guess.
Yeah,
There's not
yeah,
much
yeah.
point,
We'll
is
go,
there?
we'll go green. I'm gonna rip everything but the sleeves though. So it's gonna be a reverse singlet. Piece of- with
What, you're just wearing sleeves?
Yeah.
No top? with pants?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like 1-1.
Yeah,
Or
but it's connected by the collar.
oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
so
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
That's sexy.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I thought so.
weird.
No pants?
No.
Or you could do the same thing, just roll chaps, like just
Yeah,
pull the
I'm gonna
crotch
wear
off.
chaps. My dick and eyes are hanging out.
You just basically bear from here down to your balls,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you just got like pant legs.
Imagine like a leotard.
Pant legs
just
under his
not
crotch.
there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
A reverse
So
leotard.
Reverse
So
leotard.
weird. Okay, cool. We're doing
I-
that now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wear just shorts. Just shorts.
Yeah.
Bare top,
You just have
shorts.
some weird
One sleeve.
variation.
One long sleeve.
Wow. One sleeve, so you just basically like ripped off about here.
Yeah.
Just one.
So just one
not
sleeve.
exposed.
One long sleeve and
Weird.
shorts.
I want you to remember all this too.
Yeah.
I want you
Oh
to
yeah,
describe
yeah.
this.
Every time I describe you
time.
guys, I'll be like, yeah. So the one sleeve guy and
With the nipples
No.
out and the dick
The
out.
only one without my junk flailing in the wind.
You gotta save that for intimidation.
Yeah. So in intimidation, I can tear it off.
and do you dance.
Alright, so we scared these guys. Should we go find out this stair situation?
So we've all got bats, right?
So I'd like to snap my bat in half, so I'm rolling 2 bats.
Dual wielding.
It is quite long, so there's still like quite long like sticks.
Yeah, but
One's
I-
got like a paddled end, and the other one's like just a stick with a sharp.
Should
end.
we
Yeah,
try and
sure.
investigate these? I'm the magic-y one. Should I investigate these necklaces to find out these amulets to find out if we can take the necklaces off using them?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got a better perception though.
I've
It's
got
more
plus
of an
6 arcana.
investigation-y sort of a
Yeah, my
arcana-y.
investigation's +1. Where's yours?
My investigation's +4, but I think this would probably be something like
It's
an
more or less an
arcana.
arcana check because you're checking
Oh,
for
okay.
magical qualities and that
Well,
sort
I'm
of
+3.
thing.
6.
Okay, still.
You
All right,
carefully
Mr.
handle
OP,
it.
join the join the podcast, join the fucking party, and run it. Let's see how it is.
Just because you're the best at something
18.
doesn't mean you have to be the one to do it either. I mean,
No, I think that's
No,
a
but
good idea by
it's-
logic
it's
sake.
yeah,
smart,
logically it does make sense, but you know,
It's like we played games
narratively.
before.
Yeah, damn it. What we get?
18.
18. Okay. You're very carefully, of course, holding these amulets. They are a very ordinary looking design. They look like they're made of some sort of a brass. There doesn't look to be any screws or anything like that. It's not sort of a manufactured thing. You definitely deem that there's some sort of a magical quality to them. With an 18, I'm going to say that as Brady the Gnome sort of came over to you, you started to feel like your neck sort of, you could feel it buzzing as if it's somewhat activated by a certain
Proximity?
distance. Yeah, so proximity. That's a
So it's
great
fine
word.
for me to hold it. I'm not getting strangled. But when I go near him holding it,
When you get close enough to someone, it seems to like be active. all of
I'll
a
just
sudden.
talk to Rocco.
is there just the one switch?
Yeah, it's literally just one button on the front.
Damn.
That's it.
I just realised that I got to
Should-
add double my proficiency to
Oh, okay,
magical items and stuff.
So it's quite good.
like
Damn.
Should you go like launch one of these guys necks off and just
that.
see,
Yeah, we'll test
see
it
if there's a way
for
we
science.
I mean, we've got a bunch of test subjects here.
Is it, what about the guy swimming around in the vat?
Yeah,
Alright.
no,
Yeah.
he's done for anyway.
Yeah, let's
so
do it to
there's
that
a-
guy.
So, not really. He's just swimming.
Ooh,
He's like
actually,
just naturally getting himself out now and sort of a little bit itchy.
if I'm holding it, it's closer to me. I don't know if it- I'm just gonna leave it. Actually.
Use the stick, put it on the ground near the guys, and touch it with the stick.
Oh, yeah, that kind of works, yeah.
Yeah, all right, we'll try that.
Fucked up. This is not where I thought this whole thing was going. It was like, it's like a
Justin
video
wrote
game.
this.
You
You
guys are
will be
video
the
game
heroes of Christmas.
Yeah.
The unsung short heroes, and we're like torture, decapitation.
We need to know the rules.
You guys are like playing the video game where like you got to go into a room and no matter what, everyone needs to die.
Yeah.
I don't trust you. You are doing something shady in that corner. You have to die. Everyone
You
needs
know,
to die.
they're like where you go like search everyone's gear and make sure one person doesn't have a jewel you can
Yeah,
sell.
like
4
everyone's got a
hours later.
saucepan. There's one guy holding a jade. You know it. It's just like you find that one jade and
Yeah.
you're like, I'm
You
gonna
just
sell this
farming-
later.
Farming the 1 XP they'll give you
Yeah.
to level up.
For murder.
Yeah.
All right. So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we're just gonna test it on one dude,
So you're gonna walk over, put the amulet down near him,
and they're not gonna touch
Move
it
back
because they're
with a
too
paddle.
intimidated.
and you're gonna whack it.
I'm not gonna whack it. I'm gonna gingerly press the button on top.
Okay.
It's not garlicky.
Okay. So you put it down at this guy's feet.
Yeah,
He's
and then
still
do I?
dripping with the dye.
And then if I
You take a few
feel
steps
that,
back.
do I feel Anything around the neck?
I'm going to say, well, you did do the Arcana. Yeah, you feel like it's less twingy around the neck, somewhat.
Okay.
And then you're going to very gingerly press the button with the paddle.
What? Sorry. Before I say yes, what is this guy doing?
He
Nothing.
is
They're all
freaking
scared.
out, and it depends on what you tell me you're going to do.
Is
as
he?
to what he's
Wait,
gonna
but
do.
is he swimming around or is he standing up?
No,
or-
he's
He's
standing up.
starting to get
He's,
out.
he's out of it. He's out of there now. He's standing up, dripping.
I'm gonna need someone else to make him
I've got a
sit
good
still
idea.
because I don't want him to just pick it up.
No, no,
and
I
just-
got a good idea.
I'm gonna
I have,
charge and push him back in.
No, you don't have to, because then you'll be in proximity with your thing. I have a mage hand that I can just like do things with.
What are you gonna do? You fucking jerk him
Caress
off?
him.
No, I'm gonna press the button while you stand there
Oh, yeah?
intimidatingly with your fucking stick saying
That's actually
don't
really
come
clever. I
close.
didn't-
Yeah, we'll do that.
So
We'll do that.
I'm gonna mage hand it and touch the button. With
Okay.
it really far away from us, so we're hopefully out of
Alright,
danger.
So you're wielding the stick, sort of like, stay back, motherfucker. And you put it down, this button thing down near his feet as he's dripping with dye. And then you are going to cast Mage Hand to press the button.
Yeah.
Okay, so this happens.
It's not- you know,
So-
like Smash Brothers, the gloved hand.
Yeah.
So I'm imagining it being like,
Ah, that's clearly the Wii version.
Oh.
Fucking frustrating. Oh, that's always so annoying. Enter name. Oh my god, just give up. Man, can it's like 2 rooms, guys. Shit. You put the buzzer down at this guy's feet. He's still dripping with
The
dye,
buzzer?
and he looks down. He's like, "What?" The
it's been
What's
downgraded
up?
from arcane enchanted necklace to buzzer.
Yeah, well, because it's like, let's get this done. Let's go and like do something. You're yielding the stick to like sort of ward him off, like I'll fucking have you, and then you cast. You're like, Magic! As you do,
As we do.
and nothing happens. Your hand
Fizzles out.
Ah, yeah.
fizzles out,
Yeah,
and that's
the
when the
magic
guy's
isn't
like,
working.
I am
and he goes
I
to
can't
reach
magic.
for the.
I'm gonna fucking bonk him.
Yeah, that's what they were there
Do a
for.
bonk check.
Yeah, bonk check.
Give me a bonk check. Give me an attack roll. And I'm gonna give me a dex save versus your attack roll.
Do you want to go? I've got a light melee weapon here. Do you want me to just use that?
Mhm.
So 15.
Yeah, that's way better than my 4.
A little bit.
You crack him over
bonk.
the back of the head. He just sort of sways a little bit, and his 2 companions next to him just sort of catch him
I'm gonna
before
go
he
pick up.
falls into the water again.
I'm gonna go pick up the amulet before they do anything else.
Let's scoop it up.
Wait, no. Why don't you do a bonk check on the amulet? They're all near it.
Like
Bonk
with the
check.
stick. Yeah, okay. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
press the
step
stick
back.
while they're all near
I'll
it.
step back.
I'm gonna stick tap it while they're all near it.
All right.
See if
You
they all just
easily
keel
enough,
over.
you extend the stick, and
Yeah.
and nothing happens.
Damn.
Give me a history check as you hit it.
20?
Yeah. And you check your
19.
chart there. You got a history. That was 19. That's pretty damn solid.
+1.
So you recall when the dwarves walked into the room and pulled out the amulet, they did say something to it and then press the button. It
Oh.
seems that
I
maybe that
say that
word
thing?
is some sort of an incantation. You didn't hear it.
Probably
They
should have
seem
perception
to have
checked that.
whispered
Mm.
it.
Rid of them.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up
Okay.
before they grab it.
Scoop up the amulet.
Should we just
Yeah.
bail out and leave these dudes
Yeah, let's
pissing
leg it.
themselves and let's go
Sit
to some
back.
other rooms? Alright, so
Fair.
let's just go on and
But w-
fast track this to the stairs.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, well, let's check this room first. Just a
Oh,
quick,
yeah, let's
quick-
check
How,
the
how's
coffee
the
room.
guy's legs?
Let's check the coffee break room.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's still
Oh, we're
alive.
gonna, yeah, we're gonna torture this dude.
He's still alive.
So let's have him like trying to bail
So
out.
100%, he is just been slowly crawling in a shitload of agony towards the staircase, and he's kind of just at that point now where he's reaching the second step and is about to fling himself down as you guys reach the room again.
What's
I'd
the
like-
magic words, little man?
I'd like to go
Yes.
grab a coffee while he interrogates.
Yeah, nice.
Who's got? No, I got intimidation. Don't I?
Yeah.
There's no cups left, but you're just sipping it out of the
Oh, yeah, of
out of
course.
the jug.
Cool. So
I'll
Still
take Brady.
lukewarm.
I'm gonna go intimidation on this guy, as if he needs more,
Nice.
and be like,
I'm gonna
"Look,
do
we
so.
already
I'm gonna
melted
go-
your legs. Do you need us to melt your balls too?
It's like
Tell
just
us the
shaking
magic
in-
words to the amulet and how to
pain.
get these necklaces off."
All right, give me the intimidation.
What am I?
Tell us
+3.
the magic words, little man. Put that shit
Have
in my
fun.
name.
He's melting, and he's like, I don't need to help you.
All right, I'm gonna melt his balls and ask the same question. One ball. I melt one ball and ask again.
All right.
6.
With that, he throws himself down the stairs, and you just hear this like.
Are they supposed to be downward stairs?
Yeah, there will be. I mean, how do you build a downward stairs?
Downwards,
Made
I'd
all
say.
this higher. Like I don't know what.
Ah, yeah, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry, I made
Yeah,
all
just
this
like that,
terrain.
look.
Well, there you go.
Not good enough.
Okay.
He tumbles down what looks to be a spiral staircase, and you just hear a bunch of cracks and things as
Rude.
he goes.
I really wanted to know.
Okay, I'm gonna chase after him to see if he's still alive.
So you're just bolting away.
Is there
What's in
anything
what's
else of
downstairs,
note
man?
in this room?
Do you need to
Doesn't
do a
seem to
build?
be. Yeah, we'll do a build. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. The table has melted just a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be like a severe
coffee
acid.
room.
It just sort of like bubbled the top a little. Aside from that, it was just the coffee itself and that little stovetop, which I assume is probably on the floor over that way somewhere since that point.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think we actually
you,
forgot you were holding the
Yeah,
stovetop at
you-
all.
you never put down the stovetop. So.
Let's just imagine No, because I said I put it down when I tried to like throw the beaker thing.
I think we all just forgot you were holding it entirely.
Yeah, definitely.
That's okay.
Like the glass.
It's just sitting on the ground over there.
He's got glass in his hand still.
No,
Yeah,
Still
'cause-
stabbing your hand.
He's just like, come bite me.
No, I clearly put that down when I got my 2 wood swords.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You're
Down the stairs. And you check on the dwarf.
Yep.
He is rolling around in pain. His neck is somewhat skewiff, as if he has snapped it somewhere. He is still alive. He's got a broken arm that's twisted the wrong way. One of his legs,
2
even though it's
melted nuts.
mostly dissolved. What's left of it is just shattered to shit.
Okay, so I want to pull on his broken arm and ask him again, what is the word?
He's like, he's like
So he's
choking on his
unhelpful.
blood on his like in his throat and stuff. Do you want to help him at all? You just want to hurt him even more?
How am I supposed to help him? Suck the blood out of his throat?
I don't know.
Can I help him? Prisoners.
I'm going to stab one of my wood spears through his arm.
Oh, mercy kill.
He's
No.
And then
No.
he passes out.
God damn it. Brady, you're going to have to carry him.
Why?
When he
He's
wakes
dead.
up,
No,
he
he's dead.
passed out.
Leave him there. He's done.
Wait, we've got a doctor. Is he dead?
Didn't he get a fucking like?
It was a criminal psychology.
There's a doctorate.
I go up and I expect him.
He's pretty dead.
I'd say he's pretty dead.
Okay, we'll leave him then.
Okay.
Let's carry on down the hallway.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You guys head on down the hallway. Did I say it was downstairs or upstairs?
You said
before?
down, man.
downstairs.
Because he fell downstairs.
Supposed to be upstairs?
Yeah, because it'd be real fucking awkward if he fell upstairs and died.
That would be really awkward.
And yes,
Um,
the physics of fantasy have dictated.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
He's just gonna have to add some
I asked
upstairs.
too because you
I
had
know.
set upstairs going
I had
upwards.
set
and
upstairs
was
going
like,
up. I was
okay.
like, yeah. No, let's go with it now.
This is happening.
We'll go downstairs. We'll just go back to the part where the guy mentioned that there was a upstairs thing where he was. It's here. So the loose stones, they're here.
Okay.
Because that's all sorts of fucked up now.
Okay,
But,
so we're
it's
going to look
perfectly
for these
fine.
loose stones. Who's
All right.
perceptioning?
I don't have very good perception, so that is probably a.
I'll go for
Let's
it.
just go our OP player over here.
Ooh,
Plus,
15.
it's got to be alright.
It's decent. It's decent. You start walking up and down the hallway until you find a loose stone. Then you realize that
There's 16
backtrack.
other loose
You go
stones.
find the first one. You start working through it. You find all of the loose stones after a little bit of time, and you find it comes straight to the end at a wall, and there's just this little nook in the bottom of the wall,
A nook.
a little hole, sort of a strange shaped hole.
Can I put a rock in it?
Do you have a rock?
Yeah, the loose stones, right?
Do you want to look in the nook? Maybe there's like weapons.
Can I look in it? Can I look in the nook?
Sure.
I'll look in the nook.
Okay, you look in the nook. It is a very small nook.
Alright, there's nothing in the nook.
There is nothing in the nook.
There's an empty nook.
It's an empty nook.
And all the loose stones, did we? What?
Did we
Are you,
collect
what, are you
them?
collecting them? Well, I don't know. Is that what you're doing?
Brady
the
put
point
them in
of
his
this?
pants.
I've got pockets. Yes.
Can I get a loose stone out and look at it?
You can. Pull this down out. And you look at it, and it is oddly shaped. So
Ooh, oddly shaped. Do we stack these in the nook to make a pretty shape?
Do any of them look like they could fit like cleanly in the nook?
Is this a puzzle situation?
maybe. I don't know.
What's in the
All
nook
those
that
loose
I,
stones out.
that I pulled the rock out of?
Oh my god.
I
There is
don't
a
know.
little bit of dirt at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. So maybe you should just try each rock on the nook.
Right.
See if one fits.
I'm going to periodically try each
Okay,
loose rock.
over the course of like the next hour, you pull each stone out and place it into this nook, trying to see if like each one works as a key of sorts. At some stage, one of the rocks you pick up slides in, and you're like, "Oh, that was satisfying," but nothing happens. And then you go to get the next one, and you realize that there is a tiny, like very tiny key sitting underneath the rock. One of the loose stones, that is.
Right.
And
Cool.
find a small key,
Is that for the door we haven't checked out?
perhaps.
Do you guys want to check out the door? Take the key?
Well, he has the key.
Wait, where's the door?
It's that big door right there.
At the end of the
I
hall?
thought that was the...
That's actually not where you guys are.
Well, yeah,
You
that's
guys
what
were
I
like
thought.
walking up the hallway and you found a spot right at the.
Right, right.
middle
Because
somewhere.
This is on Brady here.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that they were moved. I thought they were still back there, but
that's right. I thought that was the wall with the nook, and there's not a
fuck,
door
that's
there
a
yet.
big nook.
I didn't think that was the nook.
It's a huge
There's a
door.
doorway-sized nook, and they're just there putting stones. They just drop
Also,
into the ground.
Stack that
Yeah.
shit up like a
I'd
puzzle
just
piece.
tear down one of the walls in this shed and be like, I'll put a nook in.
Look, my
Need
bad.
somewhere to
I didn't actually see that the minis had moved. You're about halfway up the hallway at this point, where you put
Okay.
the stone into the nook. It seems to have
Halfway.
slid in quite nicely. You find a key. Aside from that, that's it. That's what you've
Should we
done.
just collect
So
this
it's
key
awesome.
and continue
So-
on?
I finally found the rock that slides into this nook.
And it's irrelevant.
I think it's very relevant.
He said
There's
it's
also that key
satisfying
over
and
there.
nothing happened.
Yeah, like sex with Brady.
Satisfying and nothing happens. I mean, that's not a loss.
True.
Shooting blanks
Oh.
causing orgasms. That's fine.
be a
I'm okay
motto.
with this situation.
All right. Well, I pick up the key,
All right.
and we'll go check out this door.
Okay. You head on down the hallway. You look at the door. It is a solid brass looking door. It looks ridiculous.
Doors out of brass.
That is a heavy door.
Heaviest shit door. With the tiniest keyhole you've ever seen for some reason.
Does the key like look like it will fit?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
You gonna crack ahead
Yeah,
with that
I'm
thing?
gonna
Since
do
you're
that.
in the
I'm gonna-
lead?
I'm gonna penetrate the door with the key.
Alright, you penetrate the shit out of that door.
I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna stick it in.
Nothing can just be regular.
No.
You insert the key. You turn and you just hear a series of locks all the way out behind the door.
I'm gonna.
Brady, I think then.
I think it's time for me to bust on in that room. Boom! Gnome squad!
Gnome squad.
With my lack of magic and my wooden stick
Good lord.
and my amulets.
Alright, you bust on into the room. And you see on the far wall this creature. Wings are tattered and torn. One of them completely cut off at a certain point. Looks like it possibly could have been on purpose to stop it from flying. You see just far off from it a pile of bodies, most of which you recognize from earlier in a piece.
See, we should have just gone down. We saved a lot of murdering.
So many people didn't need to die.
Then we wouldn't have wooden sticks.
The creature is very clearly chained up to wherever it is chained up. but even strangely still, you can see these weird mechanisms that are hooked up to this dragon. They're sort of like just piercing parts of its skin. It obviously sees you all and immediately just launches itself straight at you guys.
I'd like to have a good
At
old
which
chat
point-
with it because I speak Draconic.
It hits about here before it comes to a complete stop with the full tension of the chain.
I'm just going to chat to it. I speak Dragon,
You do.
evidently. Can I be like,
Very nice.
what's up, bro? Calm down. Because he's just rushed at us.
It's staunch on its
so
side.
give me
eh?
a-
No,
an
something
animal handling.
nicer like, you're going to hurt yourself. Chill out. Let's have
Alright.
a talk.
You give him an animal handling check. I know, right? There's a check for
Plus
everything.
0.
Fantastic.
But I have
And you're the
speech
only one that
dragon.
talks to dragons.
No, I do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, draconian.
What's your animal?
0.
I'm good.
Shit.
I'm going to ask it if it needs help. If we can help by releasing it at all.
Well, good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I just
So
tried to talk to it and got
You're just
nowhere,
like,
so
chill,
you're
chill,
gonna
chill.
try
It's like,
helping.
you are going to say that? All
Yeah.
right, go for it. That's what it sounds like. So Dr. Rocco over here, it's like, he's exactly that. It's just like,
Alright,
This
so
is a
animal
goal.
handling again?
0.
Animal handling again?
yeah, go for it.
3.
5 as well.
Oh,
Awesome.
wait. Yeah, it is a 5. I was like 3.
Wow. No plus?
No,
Nope.
we
Wow,
neither of us
that's
get
rough.
pluses.
So I'm gonna hear these guys do it, and then I will just fucking make a gurgling. It's like, it's like we're trying to scare it back or something.
We're just doing
Go
the
on
bear
then.
thing. We're like,
All right, you do that too. I'm not even
we're
going
like
to do
3
anything
foot high
anything
against
else.
a dragon.
It's super confused by what you're doing. It's just like, it's just enraged and it's just pulling and yanking at this chain. You can see it's just full extension, but no matter how hard it tries, it can't yank itself free. And even at its full extension, you can still see these lines running off of it, running up into the ceiling from where it is.
Should we just creep around this guy? Or should we try and kill him for experience? Just
No.
stand back from afar and keep bonking it on the head.
I'm gonna-
With your sticks.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and calm it to see if it'll let me pull one of those things out of its skin to help it.
All right.
Terrible idea.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys one last chance of like trying to
Okay.
do anything with this because you've done 2 animal handling on it now. So it's pretty enraged already. So,
Well, I kind of figure if I fuck this up, I'm done with it. I want a dragon friend. That's where I'm settling with this.
that would be kind of cool.
Have a crack.
So I'm gonna sort of like caress the side of its cheek and then go to grab one of the things.
All right.
And
Nice. So you're going to get it within its grasp basically by
Yeah.
What a
providing it some
bad
trust
idea.
and...
9.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit
I thought that
bad.
was a 6. I was like, oh. 9 is still not great, to be honest. And with it being already hostile towards anything and everything,
No.
I'm going to say that it well and truly just puts you inside of its mouth and tries to eat you.
Fuck. Not how I expected this to work.
This is not the dragon adventure I want. This is not how I train my dragon.
I'm gonna go for a bonk.
So
Bonk,
it's
bonk, bonk.
just...
Do I have a chance to defend myself at all from this?
I'll
Like-
give you a dex save as far as like, you know, it trying to...
Like, yeah, trying to maybe
Grab
like
you and pick you up.
wedge the like one of my stick things in its mouth.
Yeah, nice, go for it.
Oh, yeah!
No,
No
So
way.
this thing can't move its neck, and now you've wedged its mouth open.
So it comes down and you just like... You chuck one of your broken sticks, by the way,
Yeah.
into its mouth, and as it tries to chomp down, it chomps down on the broken stick. And you watch as the broken stick goes straight out the bottom of its jaw.
Finally, a mandible kill.
At which point, it just turns around and whacks you with its tail,
I'm cool.
and sends you flying across the room. So it's just going to go, whoosh, and it's going to send you flying over this way. You
do I-
crack against the wall.
do I take damage?
You are going to take some damage from that. You better believe it, sister. It is a wall. You're only going to take 2 bludgeoning.
So it's like strange devices keeping it chained as well as the.
There's like a
As
pure,
well as the
like
stick
solid,
through its jaw, yeah.
thick, massive chain, which is attached to what looks to be a pretty decent wall, like not a crumbly, like typically gonna fall apart sort of a setup here. It looks very well chained. Like it's not getting out unless you guys let it get out.
Can I have a look at the? I don't want to get too close, but I want to have a look at the other shit that's going on.
Yeah, you can give me a perception as we are about to roll into initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, it's now within its range to get
Oh, yeah, it can
Bob,
attack me.
so
Oh,
it immediately turns its direction to
can I roll
Bob.
that again?
Yeah, maybe just aim for the box this time. That it's this big one here.
Yeah,
The one we've all been
That's
rolling
crazy.
into. 19
Damn, that is solid actually.
plus.
23.
All right. So you notice the chain immediately because it's huge. It's wrapped around one of its ankles, and it looks very tight. And it runs all the way to the wall, and it's not into a crumbling wall, as I said before. It's just like a full steel setup, so it's very solid. There are several wires kind of coming off of it, and they look like they're just sort of tubes, and they're just kind of stabbed into certain spots in areas where it can't quite reach, so it couldn't kind of shake it off. So they're into like the backs of its neck and its spine and running down from there. And you can see that they run in and they run up into the ceiling.
Right. And would I be able to ascertain roughly what their purpose is?
You can see that they're sort of like pulsing every now and then, and it looks like some sort of energy or life source might be leached from the dragon, but obviously not enough to kill it because it's still here.
We do still have bottles of dye.
Yeah. How many did we pick up? Were we able to?
It's 2
2 each?
Yeah, I think you guys got.
But
2
I
each
don't
now.
have 2 because obviously I had the wooden things in my hands, so I couldn't pick those
No
up.
pockets, I'm the only one.
Well, I didn't want to wear pants.
Just like a breeze. Should we, well, I think that was it. Hey, you got the perception, now our initiative.
Yep.
Initiative time. Still.
Oh yeah, boy.
18.
Where's my pencil? You know what we should have done during the break
What's
is
mine?
grabbed like another pencil. Another
Yeah,
pencil would have been good.
Okay.
All right, what'd you all get?
11.
10.
18.
Oh, plus your initiative? So that'd be-
Oh, I've got +1, so yeah, 12.
And you look like you +3 up the top, next to your armor class.
Yeah, next armor.
3. So 21.
21.
I think
That
we didn't
does
do that
change
last
things.
time, did we?
Really? Oh
Yeah.
god.
That's fine.
I don't think it would have actually changed the order at all.
No.
I don't think.
We're all pretty
from memory.
separated.
It was,
Like-
yeah, it was
I
very
think the
separate.
only thing that would have changed was
Maybe the
he might
enemies.
have gone before your
No.
dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he would have added these initiatives, so
Ah, yeah, right.
yeah.
Yep, no, never mind.
So anyway, it is Brady the Gnomes.
Okay. I mean, I should probably go try and help him out, but what if I just like distract the dragon over here where he can't reach him? Can I just like
do a little dance.
yeah, wander on over here to get his attention to draw his aggro?
All right. What are you doing to bring
Doing
him
my
over to
dance
you.
with my jingly bell feet.
doing your jiggle?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not
that sounds
naked this
pretty good.
time, but I think it's still working, and I'm
Give me a
waving my stick
performance.
around.
Give me a performance check.
Just a quick question. These
What's that?
pipes and shit,
Yeah.
are they just running to like somewhere in the roof?
They're running back towards the chain and then just running up into the ceiling.
Okay.
All in one spot. They're all like they're not all random. It's all just running as a link.
So like the cable tied.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That cable management.
Cable management, man. You got to do that shit. You absolutely have to do that.
I don't want to say.
Oh.
It was a 1, but I did get +3. So
Okay.
it's not horrific.
It hears the jingle, but it turns face and
Sorry,
looks,
bro.
looks at
Tried.
Bob. It's way more interested in Bob than anything else. So that was
Alright.
your action and a little bit of movement. Anything else?
Well, what's a bonus action going to get me in this instance? Not
Probably
much.
nothing because you don't have any magical abilities.
Yeah, can't do anything.
Um,
Or did it have the neck thing on like us?
No, it didn't seem that it had the neck thing on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Are you going to press the amulet and do nothing?
Kill myself.
Just whisper anything in Dwarvish, just something, and just try it, and then just whisper
Work.
something
I
else.
want to die.
All right, so that's it.
Who's that?
Is it?
It is me.
Draconis. Dick fuck.
Runs over and is gonna sort of
Munch.
have a little nibble on the floor, and because you're prone, it's also gonna have an advantage on that.
This can't be good.
It's pretty good. It's a 21 hit.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. I knew that. Also, because you're prone, you're not going to be able to move out of its way or avoid it picking you up in its teeth and biting down and then releasing you across the room into this direction because it ain't stupid. And it's just made you its plaything. So you are going to take 9 bludgeoning damage. No, we'll say
Good thing
4.
you started
Sorry,
with
4
heaps of
piercing and
health.
5 bludgeoning, but still 9 damage.
Good thing you started with heaps of health. Because I only have 26.
This thing just bites down and releases and throws him across the room. And you just hear.
I mean, you told me that I'm like, Magic, and I was like, cool, I've never played as Magic. That'll be fun. And then you instantly just took all my
Took all
magic
the
away.
magic.
I was like, awesome.
To be
Awesome.
fair,
I
I
just
thought
take
this
heaps
part
of
was gonna
damage
take,
and
like-
keep doing little wisps. Awesome.
I really thought this would take about 40 minutes to get to this point.
Because he's stump fucking.
Too many shenanigans.
Okay, so I think it's me
Um,
next, isn't it? Or has the dragon got more?
No, that's it. That's it. That's all the dragon's going to do at
Why
this
is
point.
pencil so
It
bendy?
still is turning and just looking at you as if like, yeah, I'm coming back.
It is
I'm coming back for you, bitch.
Yeah.
So it is Bob.
There's, like, literally,
Okay.
like-
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm gonna run back at the dragon, and I'm going to grab the thing that's hanging out the bottom of its jaw, and then go
Cram
straight
it
back
up.
up in, but
Nice.
through a different hole.
Nice.
I'm gonna make a new hole.
You're not going to
In
use the one
exactly
that's
the
already
same
there, so
spot.
there's no resistance?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going for
Bomb
damage.
resistance. Yeah, nice. Nice. You doing anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Let's
Okay.
go on the Viking way.
All right. You pick your ass back up.
To Valhalla.
How much movement have you got?
25 feet.
You won't get there. Shit. So to stand back up, it's half your movement.
Okay. Okay. Then instead, with my spare pointy stick,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and cut those
Things off the wall.
not the chain, the actual
pipes?
See if I can lacerate
the pipes
those.
run into the ceiling from where it is. So I guess
He said it runs along the chain. The chain goes into the wall, which means it should somewhat be
That's what I was thinking. Like it
Like,
goes.
at least
Yeah, right, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
say 5 feet in front of me to
Yep.
get to it, and
Yep.
then an attempt at lacerating those. So what am I rolling for?
Nothing.
Rolling
Just-
for
just keep
lacerate
practicing.
time.
Just roll to roll, man. Just roll for a standard attack, and we'll see how well you do.
It's a 6.
That's pretty
so
rough.
Plus the 5 to hit.
Plus 5, so 11.
11. That's not bad. So you actually managed to cut through 4 of these links that are basically linked to the dragon,
Okay.
and you watch as this like stuff just spills out. It doesn't seem to be blood per se. It's just some strange liquid of some kind.
Mana.
Okay, I have a plan.
Okay.
You suck all those bugs.
Time for me to turn into Hulk. Hulk nerd mode.
No, I was going to say someone poured dye down the tubes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
rough.
Let's spoil it from the inside out. Yes. All right. All right. You're up next, buddy.
What's wrong with you?
Do it.
You gave us the tools to do it. We're just used to it.
Exactly. You're up.
It's
Spoil
all
this
escape the
dragon.
dungeon, not like just torture every poor soul in here. It's so rough.
I mean, it threw him across a room in Venice twice.
It took
Yeah, she
nearly all my
definitely poured
health.
acid
too.
through its veins.
You're up, man.
Am I done?
Yeah, it is. Yep, sure is.
Alright, well. Oh, fuck. How far can I get? Like here?
You're still 25 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can get kind of, by all rules, you can get it to about there.
that's probably not enough to get to my lacerations, though, is it?
Nor is
I
it
mean,
a good
yeah,
place to be.
you can't get to the end of the laceration, but
Oh,
the
start part,
wire
yeah.
is sort of running
Oh
across
yeah,
that
because
way
if you
now.
cut it, it'd sort of
So
release.
it'd
and-
lose the tension. So
Yeah.
it's probably dangling across the ground.
Yeah,
right
well, I'm
now.
gonna run to the closest wire that's lacerated. I'm gonna
reel
pull
it in.
and then reel it in, and then fucking
Glug glug.
like Steve-O when he butt chugs, like with
Yeah.
the fucking
Oh.
vent. Like,
Oh, you
just
gotta like
that.
lift it up
That's
as
where
high
we
as you
go.
can,
Yeah,
try and
it's
get
like,
it to. Oh,
and then I'm
God.
gonna do the fucking the ropes thing to try and get it. Battle ropes.
ropes. Drool.
I'm gonna try at least.
All right, you do it.
One.
You run over. You grab one of the cords. You pour this stuff in, and it looks like it's not really working, like lifting it up. And then you start to throw, and you can see it actually starting to work its way, course its way towards its body. It doesn't make it the whole way though. It's about halfway right now, so you're gonna have to hold on. Oh, no.
Alright, well that's what I'm gonna keep doing
That's it?
until the end
Okay,
of my turn.
continue to do that until the end of your turn.
Mhm.
So top of the round, we've got
Me the gnome. Why, I'm gonna go over and help him and just get into that battle rope.
nice.
You're not
So-
gonna pour down another one and
I mean, yeah, but like both.
go the
Yeah.
double hand.
Yeah, we're gonna double it.
Wow. Okay, go for it. You don't have to roll for anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I
You're
got a
just
good
doing
number
it because
anyway.
you don't have to cut anything. You're just doing this and
Yeah,
doing
cool.
this. So,
Well, I rolled
Um,
16, so
so you're pouring it into another one, and now you're
yeah,
doing both,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, and we're both
Okay.
just.
So now you're
going
both
out.
going at it. You watch the stuff sort of working its way towards it. Neither has made it yet, but they are so close. Well, because you did another one. You didn't do the same one.
Yeah.
Like it's a
Surely
somewhat
ours just
equal
being,
distance.
His would be further along. the
Wait,
line.
so you're grabbing his as well as
Yeah,
pouring
we're
yours
both
in,
just like
and
I'm helping. We're like
You just
we're
grab.
both
you just-
going to town. We're standing next to each other. We can help each other.
All right, okay. I'll say with the assistance, it does make it to the dragon. You watch as it sort of just.
Boils in from the inside out.
You don't see what happens just yet because it's the end of your turn, and that was it.
Now it's Dragon's turn.
It's the start of the dragon's turn, so now we see what happens. I don't fucking know. What happens
It's
when
like
you pour
didn't
acid
account
into
for
a dragon's
these
veins?
Circumstances. What's
Yeah.
your problem?
I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. So you watch as the dragon stops for a moment and just starts to shake, and starts to cough up a little bit and coughs out a little bit of like looks like blood. And then you realize it's not coughing out the blood; it's coughing out the acid, which is now coursing through its entire body. And it looks over at the two people closest together, and just lets loose this huge globule of what looks to be red dye mixed with its
no.
life source, and sprays it straight over the top of both of you. Give me a
Ooh.
dex save as it goes right
Which
over the
one's
top.
dex? 20 or
D20 with your dexterity save. So that'll be one of these guys up the top there.
plus 3.
Nice.
I got a 13.
Oh,
I got
nat
nat
20.
20.
Nat 20, you dive
Plus
out of the
3.
way. I'm going to give you half damage on the effects.
I got a nat 20 plus 3. How did that hit me? I matrixed out of the way, for sure.
You matrixed out of the way of the major explosion of this stuff.
So I'm taking
You
damage.
still get a bit of spray off of this. So it's 11 acid damage. You're going to take half. So you'll take a kind 6. You're going to take 11 acid damage, my friend.
I have 20 hit points.
As this a globule of
I
just
only have
red
21.
acid
I started
shit
at 26.
just falls all over you.
I started with 41.
Yeah, you got a lot of health, man.
But I have also initiated nearly all the violence.
Every single thing. Yeah.
No, I can.
You're the meat
busting
shield, but
into
then you end up
rooms.
out of the fight, and then it's just like, hey, what about these two? It is going to take its own damage though, because it is actually throwing up bits of itself at the same time. So it is actively somewhat dying, but it's doing it in a fashionable way.
At this point, it's in pain. Can we just run now?
It's hurting a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, it's hurting. It still has 3 of these lines running off of it. It's still chained up, and it's actively throwing up this red, horrible ichor at the same time. But now it is Bob's turn.
I would like to look around the room for an exit.
You look around the room for an exit, and it seems like the door that you guys came in is the exit. It is a
Glad that everything
closed-in
led us to
room.
an enclosed room with a dragon. This is awesome.
I'm going to try and lacerate the rest of the life thing.
Nice.
Life source sucking tubes with your one. Misses, smacks self in head.
You chink the chain only on that swing.
Unlock.
Unfortunately. You got movement or bonus action. You want to do either of those?
I would like to run as close to safety as I can.
Which
I
direction is
believe
that?
would be, I'm guessing it's further this way, but like still.
Yeah, I don't know how far the dragon can move.
So what I get
Seems
5
to be like
steps.
a radius of like this from its chain, basically.
I'm guessing that's about where I can get to
Yeah. So
for
not
25
far.
feet. Yeah.
Not great.
Not great. Technically closer.
Yes. But like I'm also within the its
Yeah.
maximum movement range back here.
Where did my dive get me to?
It's cute that you think its maximum movement range is the same as yours.
No,
where did my
what I
dive
mean is,
take
like,
me to?
It'll only take you 5 feet.
Talking about the length of chain.
Ah,
He has more chain back here than he
How
does
much
out
did you
here.
take from getting acid poured on you?
11.
Ouch.
I have 11 left.
Ow.
Great.
Ow.
D&D
Is that everything you
Christmas,
want to do, Bob?
Everyone dies.
Yep. That's everything. So, Dr. Rocco.
Fuck. So has all of the acid from both tubes been administered into this fucker?
I mean, we
Seems
dropped
so.
them presumably.
Yeah.
when it
Yeah,
spotted
when you
us.
guys jumped out of the way, there might be residue. Like, it obviously didn't all find its way in there, but for the most part, yeah. It looks pretty successful what you guys tried to achieve there.
That's cool. Bonkin time.
Just walk around him like Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah. Throwing record names. Alright, yeah, well, I think I just gotta give him a bonk. Just give him a good old bonk on the head.
cracker?
Yeah.
Zach bonks the dragon.
I mean, he does have like a bleeding in the jaw situation.
Yeah, I'll go for the
presumably.
Vomiting
Little
up like
stick. You
chunks
can't
of
have heaps of
itself.
health, despite being a dragon and we're 3 foot tall creatures.
But I'm gonna try and like get somewhere that's so at least
Yeah,
where
okay. In the
You're not
side.
in the line of its
of
spray.
well, not
or-
yeah. Well, we're all in separate lines. if
Yeah,
that
you're
means
out of its
anything.
AoE, but yeah,
we don't all die at once.
Yeah, exactly. So if I get hit, then it's just me.
Yep,
Um,
that's fair.
and then I'm gonna go for a bulk.
Go for a bonk.
That's not gonna be great though.
It's probably not.
I'm not real good on
Other options.
melee.
16.
17.
Nice, definitely hits.
Okay, and then
How you doing this? Like, how you swinging it?
Up the jaw, like everyone else.
But like,
let's just see if we
I
can
had
close
a
its
sharp
mouth.
tool though. You've only got a blunt one.
yeah.
You got blunt force,
I was
massive
gonna say it'd
paddle.
be cool if you could close its mouth this time.
Well, actually, I could give you some reach on that paddle if you wanted as well. Like, you could actually be 5 feet away from it to hit it because it's quite a long paddle.
Yeah, why
So
not?
it could be there
Okay.
if you wanted to be.
in the butt like a spank.
I'm gonna as I'm like running past it, I'm gonna like fucking try and hit it in the jugular.
Yeah, nice.
Try and swing up and just fucking so,
Clock it in its
so
throat.
keeps choking.
Nice. All right. Cool. You do that, obviously, because you hit. What damage are you doing?
Probably not a lot. So 4 minus 1, 3.
Not bad. Not bad. You crack it straight in its jugular and you just watch. It stops being able to like cough up anything.
That's good.
Yeah,
To know.
Yes.
I was hoping that.
So, and it looks like it's actively trying to breathe now, and it just is not catching a break. Like everything in this game so far, you guys have just like gone to town on it and gone way too far.
Yeah.
Murder midgets.
No squad.
We're gonna get t-shirts that say Gnome Squad.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear to
Sure.
God. That's sick.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Dr. Rocco, top of the round again. Brady them.
I'm gonna take my last vial of dye and smash that
Good
shit on its
God.
face, aiming for
Wow.
the eyeball.
Cool.
I
Cool.
want to deliver a final.
You gonna hurl it from where you
No,
are?
no,
Or
I'm
get
gonna walk
closer?
up and smack it in the
Yeah,
eyeball.
nice. Very good.
I mean, it can't breathe.
Yeah,
it's
so
in
you-
their coffin. Whatever.
That's brutal. This is just so harsh.
Ooh,
You guys could have saved this in another instance, but no.
It's a 3,
I mean, it's face though.
but still it's a 3.
Yeah,
Plus-
it's
plus
pretty
what?
shit.
What's that get?
Well, maybe it like bonks him but does 0 damage sort of thing. Like,
They just die though.
You're
no, but like it doesn't even
and it
break
just
the
bounces
vase
off
sort
and
of
just
thing.
bounces behind you and smashes at your feet.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you go to whack him and it just happens to move its head at the wrong time and just knocks the vial out of your hand. The vial just
Damn.
onto the ground. Doesn't break. Still there.
Let's
give you
that.
But,
Get it again. But I'm in a precarious position.
Was it
and
me or
it's
the
his
We're
dad.
very close to it. It is the dragon.
Sure.
It's pissed. It's very pissed off. It's trying to catch its breath actively, and it
And I've
can't.
just punched him with glass.
It's gone.
Just tried to glass a biking in a bar as a child, and it's been like.
It's not thinking of much except for trying to catch its breath at this stage. So it's just going to whack you with its head to
Oh,
try and
good
just
to know.
get you out of its way. It's frantically trying to catch its breath, but can't seem to catch a break at all. Yeah, it's just going to punch you away. Doesn't even manage to do that, to be honest. It nudges you, and you move less than 5 feet away from it.
Cool.
And it's just
Like-
swaying from side to side, trying to catch its breath. At which point, the dragon just drops to the ground, unable to breathe.
Yeah,
And
cool.
It's now just sort of like just laying there. You can still see like it moving a little bit, but it can't catch its breath, so it can't live. It's down.
So I would like to
Be doubly sure.
pull out one of the like tube things out
Yep.
of it and take
Like
that
all
with
the
me.
way, like actually.
Take a
out.
tube.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like it's clearly got to have a needle at the end, like a
Yep.
sharp point. So now I've got a whip with a sharp point
That's
at the end.
fucking cool. I gotta think about what you guys can turn into weapons in this, and then just like rethink how things are.
Everything.
Go up and check my nearest gnome compatriots and just have like a real good look at the collar.
Yeah.
Like really inspect it through my whatever knowledge of magic items and technology.
You didn't do this
All right.
again? I thought we already did that.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
guys did.
I
I
checked
don't think
it.
you did,
No,
but
And we
but
got
I
like
yeah,
a great
true.
roll, I
perception.
thought.
so
No.
We
at
like
the same
19.
time, Bob pulls out one of these things, and sort of how much cord do you want? Like,
Maybe a meter or so, you know.
Yeah, cool.
Something a bit of whip, but
Yeah.
nothing
so
crazy.
I'll say it'll give you a 5 foot of reach,
Yeah,
so you'll
cool.
actually be able to have 5 foot gap between you and an enemy now. You won't have to be within reach of them, which is very handy because you can disengage without actually having to disengage. So you've got that advantage, and you can basically fling this thing as a weapon. It still has a little bit of juices in there, and this juice is not the red dye. This is its life juice. What do you want to do with that?
Put it in the jar. Maybe. We've got empty
I'm gonna
vials.
try and taste it first.
Straight away. Not even like just pours it on her leg. Just down the hatch.
Life juice is delicious.
I'm gonna drink it.
Like-
I'm gonna drink it. The guy's dead. Chase flips over. He's like, he's dead. Cool. Beheading.
You look around at your gnome compatriots. They're sort of busy doing their own thing. You're like, just like taste this little bit. It's very very putrid. It doesn't smell terrific, but the feeling you get as soon as it touches your tongue, it's just like
Oh, heroin. Yeah, cool.
just sort of fizzles through you like this wave of energy.
Nice.
Ooh.
Well, that's all I needed.
I was gonna say, is it sculling time now?
Well-
Had a taste.
Got the needle end.
Wrap the cord around it and pick it up.
Oh, you guys are so broken. So fucking
It's a
wrong.
cord with a needle.
Oh god! From sex dungeon to heroin.
It's all in
Jesus.
one heroin though. Like
Wow.
the tube that you can wrap has the liquid with
And
the needle.
inject yourself. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck.
Okay, so that happened.
A one-item heroin quit.
At the same time, we've got Dr. Rocco over here, and he's inspecting. I guess you're inspecting Brady, the gnome's
Injury.
Neckwear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
that's right.
I'm fairly certain that there's just nothing we can do about them. But
It'd be really good because I'd like to be able to magic again.
Yeah.
I was really or ever.
Well,
Well,
how
I
do you
might as
even
well
know
give it
that
a
that's
shot.
that's the difference? Maybe it's where we are that's the problem.
All right. Is this an Arcana or what?
Is that what you want to deem, like the magical qualities, or?
More so, yeah. Magical qualities, and if you allow it, some like how the mechanism itself works, whatever.
It needs dwarfish language, apparently.
Yeah. Yep. Go for it. Arcana.
All right, so that's 6 plus 6 plus 2, so
that's all right.
14.
14. It's decent enough at 6.
Mm.
It's very decent enough at 6. And at the same time, you look over and you see Bob like, and you look at the other cord, the final cord that was running from the drag, and you watch as like the last of this essence sort of bleeds out and up into the ceiling. And you go to touch the collar, and all of a sudden it just falls off into your hand.
Ooh.
Magic! Immediately you're just like, Mage hand, fireball!
Yeah, everywhere.
Explosion!
Disguise self.
Go blow up
I
some
look like a
guy's
dragon
castle.
now.
And in like 5 seconds, Brady the Gnome is just spent. He has no magic left. It's like
I'm kidding. Couple mage hands because cantrips.
a couple of mage hands around the place. You just sort of
Look,
touch us.
I can test it. It's working. I can touch their naked bodies
You
without
fire-
going near
yeah,
them.
You fire away and realize that your magic is back. And Bob, same. Yours just falls straight off your neck. So
My
does yours,
magic
Dr.
back?
Rocco.
Yeah, that's nice.
That magic feeling is back.
It's called an erection.
Thank God I'm not wearing pants.
That's an erection from the essence you just drank.
Thank God I have mage hands now. I can stay clean
Mage?
while I be involved.
All right. So,
Well, clearly that
The room was empty. Apparently, should we try and like rip some bits off this dragon to use as weapons? I mean, he's got claws and shit.
I've already taken his
You've got
fucking
stuff.
life tube.
But I need something for like close up. So I want to like remove a hand to use as like Wolverine claws.
that's cool. That's cool.
Just
All right,
as
give me a
backup.
survival check. Nature check.
Nature check. I'm just gonna like hack it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see how well you hack this thing
What is
off.
this?
It is
how
dragon
usable
scale.
it is. So
What am I looking at? Survival.
this is true too. And what are you hacking it off with?
Well, I'm gonna pour
The
some
ore.
dye on it. I'm gonna pour some dye on it to melt it a bit, and then beat at it with the ore, and
Nice.
then rip.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
With what am I checking against?
Nature.
1. I got 10.
It's all right.
Takes
You-
2 hours.
You take a long time to beat through this thing. You realize that pretty much straight away the dye might have worked as an acid internally, but externally it just takes a fucking long time. So you're just there pouring it on, just watching it like sizzle a little bit, and then you just here whacking it with sticks. Like a good half
cool
an
with
hour
it.
goes by, and
Probably
you guys
could've
are just
asked him.
standing there like you've already done everything you can physically do, and you're like just watching.
Okay. While we're here,
Yep.
I would also like to
Tear off
try
some
and tear
wings.
off some scales for armor.
All right.
Can you craft that shit in the?
I don't know, can I?
Let's just
Yeah.
check this whole dragon. Let's rip off its scales.
Just
Then let's pull out its bone and its connective tissue and use the tendons as string to tie the armor together.
we're deep gnomes. Let's just go deep and go in the dragon.
Let's puppeteer this dragon.
Let's take one leg off and just be the dragon. Like each of you can be a leg.
Except there's just one leg dragon bone.
The one I cut off, it's just left behind while we all walk in the other 3.
Good lord.
We're hopping too.
Okay, so yeah, I want to try and pull his scales off to try and make some kind of crude armor.
Okay. All right.
Good idea.
Yeah. I don't know. How are you planning on attaching the scales to your body?
Just maybe putting it
Membrane.
under
Wing-
my shirt.
Wing
sort of thing.
membrane. Wing membrane.
Oh my god.
I'm
Stretch
just
it
thinking of
out.
tucking it in the shirt, really.
Well,
Okay.
at the very least, we can keep it, and then if I find some tools, I could definitely make something out of it.
I think you're going to struggle pretty hard getting scales off of a dragon without
No.
any actual tool.
I mean,
Well,
I'm hoping it's
like,
So you've
I-
got
all
the
well.
needle.
Yeah, which I can like I'm
Sort of
thinking
jam
like dig it
under.
under and try and
Yeah,
push it
considering
out.
they
I've got
were
a
able to
strength
pierce the
bonus as
dragon
well.
with those needles,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
should be able to rip off some
There's
powers.
sort of pretty decent wounds where it was pierced into, so
Yeah.
they may have
Let's
stabbed
just work from around
work
there.
from around the wounds. Okay, all right. So over the course of probably 2 hours, you guys like pull as much of this fucking pull a dragon apart as you can.
Are we
We
even sure
boiled
it's
it
like
from the
fully dead?
inside. And now we're like pulling it apart. So I've got my Wolverine gloves.
You're around the jugular, like you free up the jugular, and it's like it's like its side is just completely exposed, and its insides are melting out. It's like it takes its last final breath as you guys pull it apart. All right. So everyone, give me a survival check that's doing anything with this dragon.
Okay.
If you're trying to deem any useful bits.
Oh.
Fuck.
5 and 3. I'm fine.
I've got a +2 with proficiency, so
Cool.
so I was either a 5 or is that a 3 again?
Yes.
Fuck me, a 5 or a 5.
So there's a total of a 5 and a 3.
And I rolled a straight 5. Yeah, he was a 3 in the first one. He got 5.
So 5 and 5.
Yeah.
Each.
Yeah.
Okay. You spend the next 2 hours dissecting this thing with a needle and a bit of wood, just hacking away at this
Good.
defenseless
This is how I
creature.
wanted to spend my Christmas special.
Vegan friendly, by the way.
Dragons don't count.
At which point you finally get to the end. You're like, ah, got it. And it's just this big chunk of flesh with one scale attached to it, which you manage to like slap onto your front and just like slap the scale like and the skin around and stick the skin together around your back. So you now kind of have like a sash with like one scale sitting right there on your chest. So that's what you managed to get from it.
Okay,
It's not going to increase your armor class at all. It just looks really cool.
Yeah, no, that's
fine.
that should boost my intimidation at least.
I'm almost certain that in your case, I think your armor class is actually better without armor. You got your paw,
With the claws.
but
Fuck
nothing else
I'm cool with
usable
that.
out of it. So
That's cool.
yeah, you
Should-
just got like just basically from here up.
Cool, and I'm 3 foot tall, so that's sick. I'm just
It's quite
brandishing
big,
this
yeah.
big, like, it's like a rake. in my hands.
You attach it to your stick, and you just have like
Yeah.
Oh my
got a
God.
rake.
Yes.
I don't want to say this shit out
And
loud.
I'm just wearing shorts. I've got this like dragon claw on the end of a stick.
Just like shove the stick right up in the claw. Like you don't
Yeah.
even have to like
Yeah.
sew it on. Like
Yeah.
jam it in the hole.
Jam it in there. Like so, the first time you swing it, it's just gonna be like.
So this room was a dead end. Where do we
We head back out, I guess.
to where?
There was no other doors, right?
Yeah, that was it.
All right. You start to talk about it. You're like, where do we go from here? Like, what do we do?
Probably should have got the dragon to crash through some walls or something before we ripped it apart.
Can we have a look around this room and see if there's...
Well, I did that during combat.
did you?
and there was
Yeah, you
apparently
did.
no other
Yeah.
exit.
There
Alright.
doesn't seem to be another exit. The dragon is dead. Its lifeblood has now either been sucked up into the ceiling or gone entirely.
Okay, the hole in the ceiling. How sturdy is it?
It's literally the tubes running up
Yeah.
into it. So it is a tiny just hole for the tubes to run through, basically.
So we couldn't theoretically try and break that hole out.
You could try, yeah, but you'd also have to get there, which would mean probably moving the body of the dragon.
Human
making
ladder
some
out of
sort of
nowhere.
ladder.
Well, no, the tubes still run up there, so we
Yeah,
can climb the
you
tubes.
yeah, you can climb it like a rope, I suppose.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then sit
So-
there and just hack at it for another 4 hours
With a needle. Putting small needle holes in the roof.
What was the movie? Was it Shawshank Redemption with the spoon? This is our game of D&D.
So you're standing there and you're like, this is clearly a dead end. Where do we go from here? Bob starts to climb up,
Dig up,
like
stupid.
starts trying to climb up. And then you hear the voice in your head again. He's like,
You guys are idiots. Please do something else.
stop wasting our time. This is meant to be a one shot. No, he says, well done. You've done it. That was the first step. Now come and see me.
Where are we supposed to see, sir?
Yeah.
So he just leaves it at that.
Come and see me.
Okay, so let's head back up to the previous level.
All right. So you guys head out to the out this door, And immediately as you start walking down the hallway, you realize that there's a doorway that wasn't there before. Halfway down the hall.
Could have just
Probs should have done a perception check there.
I mean, it wasn't there before. It
Oh,
was
okay.
very clearly not a doorway there at all before.
So we were just tricked into fighting a dragon and filling it full of acid.
So we should just open
Pretty
the door,
much.
stepped in.
It looks
stepped
like
back.
the where you guys put that loose stone earlier seems to have now revealed a doorway.
I still want to go through it and be like, rah! Just in case anything's on the other side of that door.
Just charge into this
Yeah.
room, just roaring
with
about.
my dragon claw on the end of my stick.
Nice.
So I bust in with my dragon claw on the stick.
Gnome squad.
Ah! Gnome squad. There is an old dwarf standing behind sort of a workbench style thing, just sort of tinkering away on these items. The whole room is just covered in like small gadgets and little chrome bits and pieces. Up on the walls, there are loads of shoes hanging behind him, very similar to the ones you guys are currently wearing.
Oh, he's
as
the
you
constructor of
jingle
the belt
into-
shoes.
into the room. And he looks over at you all.
Well done.
Is his name Jingle? Because he makes the bells.
Just get out. Okay, you enter the room. You're in sort of a tinkerer's sort of a corner,
Facing Jingle.
facing. Yes, his name is apparently Jingle.
And I bust in the door.
You bust in
My
the door,
dragon
of course.
claw on a stick. Gnome squad! And he's like, calmly.
You made it. Then
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I just want to hold the stick out and be like, who are you?
All aggressive, like.
You old fuck.
Jesus.
Wow.
Do you know who I am? I took down a dragon.
my name is Christopher, or at least it used to be.
No, it should be
Now known
Jingles.
as the Cobbler.
Nickname Jingles.
You
He makes bells.
he makes shoes. They just happen to have bells.
It's
Alright.
Christmas special.
I'm the Cobbler now. This is my place. I hide here now.
Who else
They
thought he
don't
was going to
know.
pull like a dagger out?
I hide here and they can't find me so far. They will eventually.
Who's they?
The dwarves.
You're a dwarf.
I'm gonna trust your ass.
That is fair. That is fair, but I've led you this far.
How
do I
can,
get the
how
shoes
can you
off?
psychic?
Hmm?
How can you psychic?
I am an artificer. And
Okay.
I am of the arcane. I just sent a message. Just hope that someone would eventually hear it and be able to come.
We really like being barefoot. How do we get the shoes off?
Yeah.
I can help you with that. And you've obviously already helped yourself with the situation at the end of the hall. So
I'll give you that impression.
I'm still like holding the thing just occasionally.
Got the fucking dragon head over.
Give you the impression.
You've got that one dragon scale, and I haven't spot on a stick.
What you've got to remember though is that as a gnome, that dragon scale would be huge.
Yeah,
on
I
your
know.
chest.
It'd almost be a shield.
And then
almost.
just skin wrap.
If it was more expertly done, I would have said you could actually use it as a shield. At which point you could actually add some armor class. But it's just this piece of shit, like bit of skin.
It's a whole leg.
He's like, obviously you've killed the dragon.
What are you talking about?
Nope, no dragon here.
He's still up there.
well done.
You heard nothing. One door away.
We used to do this in a different way. This is how it began. It's quite some time ago. We would take adventurers like yourselves who think they're above the laws of this world, who do whatever they please, whenever they want, to whoever they want without any consequence. And we put them to work for our cause. Our cause used to be for the betterment of mankind, and eventually it changed for the betterment of the dwarves. At which point I had a problem with that, and they enslaved me as well, and made me their cobbler. And that's where you find me now. I managed to escape. I had this little nook. They don't know it exists. And I stay here.
Alright, so how do we get out?
Yeah.
And we will help you if you tell us how to get the fuck out of here.
Take our fucking shoes off first. I'm sick of jingling everywhere.
Fair enough. He goes to work on the shoes and in very little time manages to slip them off. And he actually gives you guys all a pair of new shoes. They are just leather boots.
Jingle free?
Jingle free.
Can I get vegan leather, please?
Yeah.
Rips a dragon apart.
Dragons don't count, remember?
Yes.
I'm not into
leather.
animal exploitation, thank you.
He gives you some grass boots. Just like, there you go.
Made out of
Flammable
vegetables.
Couldn't have been, mushroom leather or
No,
anything. Nope.
Nah, just straight
Grass.
up just grass, woven grass.
Still green too. Doing nothing.
As you walk now, instead of a jingle, it's like shh, 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 shh.
Alright,
Like
so I
running
wanna-
through thick grass.
Still don't trust this dude. Gonna hold the dragon paw up to his throat and be like, how the fuck do we get out of here?
Well, you need to bring this all to an end first. You need to stop them.
Where's the exit?
Where's our stuff?
Good question.
I got magic and a dragon paw. I don't care about your stuff.
Upstairs, I presume.
We were just up there.
There's more to it than that.
Oh.
Those amulets that you picked up, he notices them, I assume, in your hand or around your neck or whatever it is
Around
you're
my
doing
neck.
with them. You go back up to the next floor. You just say a word. You say door. You press the button and the door will appear.
Better not be lying to us, old man.
You don't have the
Dragon
amulet on your neck anymore, so there's not much point in that.
True. The neck braces. Yeah. cool.
Dork.
Yeah.
The kill
Door.
word is door.
And that dude just walks out. He's like, suckers. I hated that dragon. Thanks, guys.
I take a look around at all the stuff,
Oh yeah, what stuff's he
and I'm
got?
like, do you mind if I pick up some
By all
of
means,
this junk?
if we're successful here, then I can resume my place doing the rightful thing.
So,
We'd love 50 pairs of jingle shoes, thanks.
Are there any tools around that I
Yeah.
can steal?
Yeah. I mean, if
Give me an
he's-
investigation as you go through all of his gear.
If he's doing like blacksmithery, surely he's got some hammers or something. Fuck man, come on.
14.
Yeah. You find all the gear that you're like kind of trying to eyeball. Like he's exactly what you are as far as artificer goes. So he's got everything that you'll need. He's got like a bunch of tools in the corner. He's got metal. He's got cogs. He's got
Fuck yeah.
small movable parts. Whatever you need. And he's like, take it, my friend. Whatever you need to defeat them.
Nice.
is there any material or a bag or satchel or something like that in the room?
Like a bag of holding?
Sure.
No.
Or like
There
just
is
Just
something to
something
carry
that I
our
can
shit in?
carry shit
Yeah,
in.
there's definitely like a couple of like Hessian sacks
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm
with
thinking.
like a pull string. So like,
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
even better.
yeah,
Yeah.
fancy.
I was just thinking,
He was going to
like,
carry his potato sack with both hands.
I need to. That's what I put my needle whip in. And that way I can sling the needle whip out of the bag like, ha!
I thought it was like
Nice.
wrapped around you, like on your shoulder, so that you could always just be like,
So currently that still has its life essence still in there. I don't know whether you want to just let it go or whether you want to do anything with that particular.
I think I might just power chug it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, right now.
Yep, let's go.
All right. You like look at the sack and you're about to put your gear in there. You're like, and you're immediately just like supercharged, and you just feel super strong. Like you go over to a wall and you punch it, and you punch a good crack into the wall. I'm not going to say you punch a hole into it because
thanks
it's
for
fucking
using
brick,
that now.
but the outer crumbles and just like all the brick sort of crumbles to the ground.
and just this massive crack builds its way to the roof.
Would have been good.
Except there's still 3 other
Yeah,
needles
that's
that
true.
would be sitting there with some, maybe not the same amount, but there'll be some life
Alright, can we-
essence in those.
Fast track it by taking whatever jars and containers and beakers he's got and go and collect as much of this life essence as we can, and then go upstairs.
Yeah.
Can we just
Yeah.
do all of that? How many life essence jars do we get?
Not like jars. Like you're just gonna grab some jars and try and fill them up. I'm gonna say, give me a survival check as you go back,
That's
What?
smart.
because you've got to try and gather them, and
Oh, 1.
so you get 1. You're gonna get one jar's worth of this stuff. Looks about roughly the same as what Bob just chugged. So,
Yeah, boy.
Thanks, Bob.
but Bob, you're still just feeling super strong for a while.
Cool.
Just like, yeah, this is sick.
So we're gonna nail it upstairs
So I've chugged
while
coffee,
he's still going.
dragon essence.
I'm going to take some time to just sort of rummage through his shit and MacGyver up a force
Yeah,
ballista.
the sort of Skyrim player
With little
he's-
legs.
he is, right? Like
Yeah,
he's the one
legs.
who walks in every room. He's
Nice.
like, I do need a pot. do need a wooden spoon and an apple.
85 spoons.
All right.
So it's going to be a small, like a tiny one. And it's
Yep.
going to crawl up and it's going to sit on my shoulder like fucking
Nice.
Predator.
That's
Yes.
sick.
Yeah. Make it a force ballista.
So it's
So-
like got
so
little
like
spider
that.
legs and just go.
It, like shoots arrows and shit.
That's
Okay.
pretty wild. Now you guys are feeling a little more powerful, right?
What are you talking about? I got a dragon scale of needleweed.
I got a rake out of a dragon.
Great, you can do my lawn.
Dragon rake.
I could use Mage Hand to take it up to enemies and be like, yeah.
Malicious scratch.
Yeah.
All right. And he's like, if you can destroy their leader, it will stop everything. He's turned it into quite a bit of a sweatshop up there. I don't know whether he's still making weapons for the war or if he's doing something even worse, but I presume that anyone wearing those collars is now free, so there may be a bit of chaos. You like it up to the next level up, above the one you started in. So you went a level down,
Yeah.
now you're going a level up,
Okay.
basically. So you run back into the break room, you whisk the door, press the button, door
Now I'm
reveals
gonna
itself,
bust in the
and
new
you
door.
run up the next steps.
Boom! Gnome Squad! Dragon Rake, him with his 1 scale, him with his friggin' predator. We are so intimidating to whatever's in there, surely. So I bust in.
You guys bust into the room yet
Gnome Squad.
again.
Gnome Squad!
Gnome Squad, motherfucker! There is chaos afoot.
Yeah.
There are benches virtually the entire way down. A lot of them have been upturned. There are what look to be adventurers just sort of running around like chaotically. Some of them are fighting some of the dwarves, just like full fisticuffs. It's just absolute chaos. There's probably about 15 adventurers. There's a good 20 or so dwarves, and they're all just getting their asses kicked because now the power shift has just changed. The adventurers are sort of feeling victorious. They're looking like they're getting the upper hand. And you just sort of hear the
And
ground
then-
quake a little bit as from behind this tree, this huge dude.
Show him to the camera.
Which camera? This one?
Yeah.
So, courtesy of Loot Studios. Thank you.
Something between a Zeus and a Santa.
I know.
Xanta.
So I mean, you could paint him any other way, and he would not look like Santa. But I was like, this is too cool. Just comes charging out. I originally was going to use this guy, but I just think that guy looks way more into
that's
the
cool.
scene. So I will show you guys this one as well, just because I think he's a very funky looking Santa. But
That's cool.
yeah, this one is so much cooler. This huge hulking dude looks like a dwarf, but just in every way much, much bigger. Comes from around the tree, and he slams into the tree with his arm, and he's like, "Jingle my bells, motherfuckers!" And from out of the tree, these baubles just start to fall and tumble onto the ground. So you just see them sort of just roll out all over the place. And one of the closest adventurers is like, "Fuck you, man!" And one of these baubles turns face, bearing teeth, jumps up onto the guy's face and starts to chew his face off.
Oh, delightful.
Nice. Just like John Travolta.
At which point, close up, you realize that the baubles are more or less like this.
Oh,
Oof.
it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah. Now we're going to roll for initiative. As the adventurers around that area start to get chewed out and spit up.
That is bad.
It's not what we're calling good.
Five,
Ooh,
right?
that's
Neither was
bad
mine.
too.
Yes, I'm a 10.
I'm going to get a pencil to write some stuff.
You are a 10.
Baby, I know it.
All right, what'd you get, Bob? 10?
10.
What'd you get, Dr. Rocco?
7.
7? Braden,
13.
13?
Plus what? Initiative? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, so 16.
Oh, 16. God damn it, I wrote 13 already.
Way to ruin the entire
fuck the
game.
number.
Your ears are backwards again.
Don't, you'll fucking knock the light over or something.
I got this. It's fine. I got normal. We'll see.
All right. So chaos is ensuing. It seems like the only people that aren't really sort of affected just yet, these two dwarves, as they turn and sort of face off with you guys, and start to run towards you. As you guys roll for initiative, I'm going to have a bunch of adventurers sort of in this vicinity, not armed, and a bunch over here too. And the rest of them are all sort of accosted by this crazy setup. One's downed over here, another one's here.
It's mob fight time, motherfuckers. Can we try like monstrous intimidation to see if like anybody just fucks off? Because like, look at how we look. He's Dick Waverly with one fucking scale on him and like a whip with a needle. I'm like the only one dressed, and I've got like these vials of shit hanging out of my pockets, and the stick with a dragon paw at the end of it. One hand out, ready for magic.
Yeah, I got a turret on my fucking shoulder.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like we could try and scare some people off with just like Gnome Squad.
You guys come charging into the room like this riff-raff bunch of fucking idiots, and you're like, Gnome Squad! And no one is by any means intimidated by what you do at all. These are all adventurers. They've likely done something similar-esque to
We
this
killed a
situation.
dragon with nothing, with broomsticks.
Yeah, so I'll let you have that as a free action as you sort of try and intimidate everyone, even though it probably could have been your action. And
No, that was
Yeah.
the walking in the room still, right?
yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the busting in the room surprise thing. That's use your surprise attack. There are two dwarves close-ish to you guys, and they're eyeballing you guys as you entered the room. And the rest of it's all just going down.
Cool.
What are you going to do?
Cool.
I'm gonna.
It's Brady's turn.
Yeah.
We're in
Alright.
initiative
Yeah, I
now.
was gonna say,
Oh,
what
right.
do you mean you're gonna do
Yeah.
shit?
I thought we were in like a surprise round or something.
Nah, the surprise round was Brady trying to intimidate everyone in the
How
room.
can I, how far can I go?
25 feet.
Can I? 1, 2, 3, yeah, somewhere here-ish.
I mean, you got to pick a square. You can't pick them all.
No, I'm standing in the middle.
Oh,
Somewhere in here.
somewhere there-ish.
Yeah, because I'm gonna stand there.
You have to pick a square, not the dwarf. Don't move the dwarf. You can't move the enemies.
I just
You're a
want to
fucking
make sure they're
magnet.
both within roughly 5 feet, because then I'm gonna thunderclap.
No, you got to be in a square. You can't choose them all.
But it hits anyone within 5 feet, so I was trying to make them both within 5 feet.
Right.
That's why I stood in the middle square.
You can't just cheat. That would make them all 7 feet, so neither one would be affected.
You know what? Whatever. Alright. What do you reckon's better? I mean, I am a mage. Should I be doing my firebolt?
Yeah,
Because
go
then
for
I
it.
probably should have thrown that shit from back there instead. Okay. I will firebolt the first one closest to us.
All right. So firebolt is a cantrip, so it's not going to cost you anything to do it.
Cool.
but it will just cost you an action. I can't remember if it's a save or if it's a roll.
Casting time, 1 action.
Plus 5 to hit.
Cool. So just roll and add 5 to it?
Yep.
Well, that's good because it was 19. So 24.
Damn, son.
I'm going to say that hit.
Very nice. It certainly
Add
does.
wager.
So it's 1d10 of fire damage.
10. Is that this good?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. 6.
6 fire damage. Nice.
And then is that...
Seems to singe all of the all of his clothes off of his.
He's not just naked.
We got more
now
nudity.
naked. Yes.
Yes. More nudity. Match
Alright.
my friends.
Can you do anything else?
I don't imagine so. Convert sorcery points. That's all of my special. My bonus.
I think you actually have a couple of extra abilities that you can do. I think twin spell was one of them, and something else. I
Oh
think
yeah,
on
is that
page
part
2.
of it? Because it says like bonus, and then below it, it's got special, and that's in special. It's
Special is something totally different.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, can't do that in a bonus, can I?
So you can target a second creature in range with the same spell.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's hit the other dude.
Is incapable of targeting.
He's within range, surely.
Yeah.
20.
That's a 20.
Nice. All right. So
Do I have to roll
roll,
for damage again? Or?
yeah, roll for damage. You're gonna roll it twice, just because
4.
it's an at 20. We're gonna do crit,
3.
even though I
7.
don't know if you can do that exactly with spells, but we'll work that out later.
7.
7, nice.
There you go, guys. I started it.
All right.
And I'm still just standing there with my dragon paw stick. What a staff.
We have to make that staff for you. All right, nice. Both have their clothes singed off. Their beards sort of like melt up a little bit.
Did they take damage or what?
Yeah, of course they do. They take quite a bit of damage.
Surely.
They're not dead, but
Surely
they take a
would
lot of
just
damage.
burn their clothes off and be like, nudity.
It just really annoys
Time
them.
to make this fight an orgy.
Bob.
All right. I am going to walk up to the closer dwarf.
Yep.
And I'm going to
Right in his
yeet my
face?
needle whip right into that bitch's throat.
Do you want to be 5 feet away?
Nice.
Yeah, 5
Because you
feet.
can be. Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Cool.
You gonna rage or anything yet?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll
Yep.
Do I
rage.
save it for the big
Nice.
dude,
But that has
You
to
can
be a
hold a
bonus
rage.
action, doesn't it?
Yep. So
Yeah,
bonus
so
action
rage lasts for 10 rounds.
though? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
as long as you have to be hit or hit someone in your round, in a whole round of combat.
Ooh,
So
don't
something
miss.
needs to hit you, or you need to hit it. So if you
Okay.
miss, and if he misses, then you lose the rage.
Maybe wait till the big
Ah,
dude.
yep.
It's 10 round. Like 10 rounds is a long time.
But if
Yeah.
you miss in
Right.
between there, like...
Well, they can always hit me. I've still got 21 health. All right. So,
I feel like 21's not that much when they can, like, roll for
Yeah.
quite a bit.
If they crit, it could be hard.
that's pretty fucking low from there.
4.
Oi.
Does he hit?
What is your hit?
What's your ranged?
Wait, is it ranged?
Nah, it's a weapon attack because you're not throwing it. You're like
So,
wielding it somehow.
what's the go with?
Wielding it somehow. Gnomes are well known for
So-
their
so is that
proficiency
4
with a
plus
whip.
5?
Do you just want to do his unarmed?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yep.
Yes, that's a 9.
9. Well, that turns a 4
So
to a
check.
better number, doesn't it?
Yeah, so just plus 5. Yeah. Okay, well 9's pretty good, but it's not enough. However,
That
you
was
still
9 plus
feel
his
this
rating,
power
wasn't it?
surging through you, and you're just so pissed off. You go for another hit. Go again.
Okay.
19.
That's much better.
Okay,
Alright.
24.
Now you manage to quickly pierce this guy's jugular with this quick whip of this
That's
thing.
brutal.
Can't we kill harsh? This dude's on fire, beard aflame, and you're like, whip.
Just like into his throat, rips out the throat. Roll for damage, and we're gonna go with a D6 for this one.
D6. That's just a normal.
Yeah,
dice,
this is
isn't
a
it?
regular dice.
Okay.
2.
2.
So, all right, 2 plus. You have some rage damage as well that you can add to that when you're raging. 2 melee damage with strength weapons. So that's actually straight away immediately a 4.
Yep, cool.
Nice.
I'll allow it.
Very good. Thank you, sir. He's not dead. as you rip his head
God.
and just like
He
blood, just, like,
wishes he was though.
absolutely
Pour some dye in it.
beard flaming whole.
Yeah. Oh well. Are the dwarves up or what's going on?
Let me check that because my writing is very terrible here. They are indeed. So first up, our big boy
Oh.
just comes up straight up to this dude, and he's just gonna go for just a straight up squash.
Oh, why are we wasting our time? If we go attack the big, we're probably all going to be like, you know, games when you take down the boss.
Yeah, except we can only move
No, let's try.
25 feet at a time.
Fucking
Okay.
gnomes. That's how he's made this go on so long.
And with that, he just flattens this dude immediately, and you just watch his
That's his dude.
just gets squashed into the ground. He watches his spine breaks the wrong way backwards and just.
Oh, as opposed to the right way that you spine.
Well, a nice way would be to like fold, you know, to the
A nice
bend
way
the
to have
way.
yourself folded. There's a
Like
good
less
accordion
intense.
fashion for your back and a bad accordion fashion for your back.
I feel like the recovery would be easier that way rather than it
Recovery!
snapping the wrong way.
Chiropractors hate him.
The Dark Santa Chiropractic Clinic.
Yeah, just flattens him. From there, all of these mimics start to advance forward and start to take out some people.
I mean, they're not really helping us anyway. They're kind of useless with their lack of equipment.
There's a lot of them. Got these dwarves here. This one's going to advance. This one's going to advance over to you. This one's going to go for Bob. That's an unnatural 20. You get 2 bludgeoning damage. Minus 1 because you are now raging. You only take half.
So 1.
Yeah. And the next guy is going for... Who's over there?
Me.
Radenum. 17 to hit.
What are you
Say
asking
yes.
me for?
Does the 17 hit your armor class?
I have 16.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's rough. So it does just. You're going to take 4 bludgeoning.
Rough. Can I pencil?
No.
With the racer?
No.
Just snap it off.
How much?
4.
4 damage. Yeah.
Oh, man.
4
not good.
punch to the face damage. These two over here, I mean, who gives a fuck? They're shitty adventurers anyway. They take a ton of damage and 2 of them die. So they're out. And that is it. We're gonna have this guy advance over here as he sees the brawling happening, and
What
they're
did you do?
clearly not
Anything?
actually winning.
Oh, you're
Not
on
yet.
that
Not
time.
yet. So
Can be helpful.
Dr. Rocco,
All right. Which am I? This guy here?
you are.
All right. So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna smack this guy. So I'm gonna smack him.
With
First,
sticks.
with the
I
sticks.
forgot you had the wooden stick.
I'm gonna bonk him with a stick.
Good bonk.
Give it a monk.
And then I'll see what I'm gonna do, whether I'm successful in this.
Nice.
Oh,
In the box. 18.
hey,
I
Very
don't know why you
successful.
play
19.
digitally. Can't use dice.
Very
You just
successful
can't
with
hit
this.
the box.
As you guys start to step into the room, you notice there's a little chest here.
Oh, okay.
Just
So I'm gonna,
Bit of a chest up in there.
and I'm gonna hit him for 2 damage.
Nice. 2 damage.
Yeah.
To that boyo. Rightio.
Surely.
So you're whacking him with the paddle.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm gonna bonk, and I'm gonna lean over him. My little turret's gonna crawl over and just go
Oh, shit.
straight in his fucking brains.
Nice. You crack him, and you just see this like little split, and it's like a little bit of blood pull down, and he's just like laughing maniacally. Like, it didn't hurt. And then you get it right up close, and this little thing goes.
So 24.
Yeah,
Does that hit?
that'll definitely hit.
And then a D8 is fucking what, this one?
Yep. Yeah, you diamond boy.
Yeah.
Yep. So 2 of those. Damn.
So 3.
4.
He's already dead.
4.
He's already dead. So you just knock him on the head and he just watches this little split sort of opens him up a little bit. He's just sort of laughing it off. And then this little creature just crawls up your shoulder and just fires at his face. And you watch as this hole opens up and pierces through the back of his skull.
Fuck yeah.
And
Would have been real
he
useful.
drops down like a pile of meat.
Huh?
You run around just bonking people and you got this shit up your sleeve.
Nice. Anything else, sir?
That should be right for me.
Alrighty. Ready to know.
Well, alright, well, I'll go with another firebolt, I guess. Oh. Are we allowed to know, like, how much health he's got left?
No. He
Right.
doesn't look very good.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's not doing well,
He's
though,
been hit
surely.
pretty
You'd probably be
Yeah,
better
right.
off throwing it at Santa Tibbs.
Well, I can hit 2 people within range, but I don't have that much range.
So Thunderclap is actually a cantrip,
Oh,
but
cool.
it only has a range of 5 feet. So
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's not very good.
to be up on his
Firebolt
shit.
has 120 feet, so I actually should be able to blast both of them.
True.
Because I can do 2.
True.
Alright, I'll just do that. I'm just going to hit Gnome 1 or 2, whatever you called him, and... sorry, Dwarf. Dwarf 1 or 2, and then
No one.
I'm going to draw some aggro on Big Boss Man by throwing some fire.
Nice.
So, for Dwarf 1?
Yeah. Dwarf one is in big boy, yeah? Little
Sure.
guy.
Yeah, little one.
Little guy. Okay. You
So-
definitely missed with that one.
Yeah. So we'll try
Where are you in retrospect? Okay.
Yeah.
And what are you trying to hit him with?
Fireball.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because Thunderclap has to be
Which
much
is
closer.
dangerously close to Bob. It just flies past.
You nearly got no one.
And then Big Dude. 16. Is that all? Or do
And
I
what are
get
you
it?
casting now?
Same. Because I
Yeah.
get to do 2 of it.
Okay. Oh yeah. You're doing twin spell. Yep.
Yeah.
So you're spending sorcery points. To do this,
Plus
just keep in
plus your
mind.
modifier.
What's that?
If you go to your spells, it should
You
say
got a
that
plus
on top.
5 spell attack, so you got 21, unnatural
Cool.
21. So yeah, you
Nice.
actually hit.
Yeah, take that,
Hit
Santa!
big Santa boy,
So
and
what am
he's
I-
pissed. You got a D10, I think it is.
Is it this one again?
Yes. Yeah. The weird
Fatal.
looking diamond.
3.
3 fire damage. 3.
That should be
Just
amazing.
3.
Hopefully
not
his
bad.
beard lights
No,
up.
it's pretty good. It's not really hitting his beard. It hits his arm, and you watch just like a little bit of skin sort of
Cool.
flex a little bit. And,
It's not like
Yeah,
he's
a
wearing
little affected.
clothes, so
yeah, he's not eating. No, he's not wearing much clothes anyway. Yeah.
he's
Cloth.
basically wearing the same thing as what Brady the Gnome is.
Yeah, I've got
True.
shorts.
Yeah, you guys are rocking them both the same. Except don't you have one sleeve?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he.
Yeah, you do
his
have
left
one sleeve. See, I know these
Left
things.
sleeve.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, but what's he wearing?
He's
Reverse
He's
everything.
wearing the weird shit. He's got 2 sleeves and 2 legs. That's it. There's nothing in between here.
Proper gimp.
You're just doing like the female equivalent of the same level legendary armor.
Yeah, exactly.
The male one is just like this like full ironclad thing, and the girl one's a bikini.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
dead set.
both with 20.
Brady the Gnome, you doing anything else?
No, I think that's all I can do really.
Yeah?
Because my bonus was the twin spell situation.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Bob.
All right, so I am going to yeet
many
the
sorcery
needle
points do I have?
straight at his torso, sort of abdomen region.
Nice.
Just hope for the best.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me an attack. It was plus 5 to hit, right? That'll definitely hit.
Okay.
And it was a D6 for damage.
How do I know how many sorcery points I have?
I think you should have 3.
Wow.
Is that a
from
5?
memory. Correcto. With that, you and you
That
watch as this
should
thing
be-
just sinks all the way in, and you watch as a little bit of blood like actually starts to run up the line a little, and then you
I
yank
drink
it
it.
out. You
I got
yank it
4.
out, and part of his like a
I'm
chunk
out
of
now.
his stomach comes with it. So you just
Awesome.
a
Did you get it
large
back
chunk
after
of
a
flesh
rest?
comes out, and blood just
Long rest.
Oh no.
starts to pull out as he's standing there, and he's like, just drops to the ground.
So I've killed that dude.
You've killed
Am
that
I
dude.
able to use movement and then my bonus action?
Yep.
Hope so, otherwise your rage is going to run out because you haven't been hit.
What?
Oh no, you
I-
hit someone.
I
He hit
literally
him.
You
just
hit someone.
disemboweled a
I
dude.
forgot
Yeah, he
you
just
hit
tore
him.
his stomach out.
Okay, so I'm gonna head over towards this bloke.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to
But-
try and get these guys to help us out, these useless adventurers,
Wait,
by rescuing them?
No, I'm going.
Fuck those scouts.
Like we're gonna kill them too.
My thought is that we head over there, so then when Santa comes for us, he's got to get through them first.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas we can use a bit of range. I've got at least 5 feet on me.
That's true, and I got 5.
You've
bolts
only
and
got
stuff.
1 foot on you.
No, I'm
It's
sure
a dragon's
my stick
foot.
can reach 5 foot, right? Oh, 1 foot, right?
Yeah.
I got 1 dragon foot. Cool.
Is that it?
Yeah,
So
that's
you
all
go?
I've got.
All right, too
can't-
easy. So now it's everyone else's turn.
Giant Santa.
Squashes the fuck out of that guy, looks over and sees the actual threat, and starts running straight towards you.
Oh dear.
Just charges straight up to you. He's going to attempt to pick you up in exactly the same motion he's doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, if successful, will yield. That is sick. So give me a strength roll.
Strength roll.
Yeah. And
So
at the
D20?
moment, give me it with advantage because you're still pulsing with like this rage.
Okay.
So
2 rolls.
So
D20
yeah,
plus
D20.
your strength, which is plus 3.
Yep.
So that's an 18 already, so you've already beat him. But give me another one just in case you nap. You never know. You do not.
Okay.
So he goes to pick you up and you're like, grab his hand and just sort of push him back and sort of deflect the
This 3-foot
lift.
gnome is like this giant.
You are
This is
just
fun.
enraged as fuck.
Arm wrestle
You're
me.
just-
You're jacked as hell, though, aren't you?
Yeah, you are
Fucking
jacked.
Yeah.
This guy's going to
Hench.
run around and try and whack you. This guy and this guy and this guy are going to overpower this guy well and truly by the time numbers. And this guy here is well fucked as these guys.
Oh, these
start to-
allies that were already doing nothing are becoming even less useful. Oh
They're
no.
usually useless anyway.
NPC
So-
adventures seem not fun.
They're shit.
Alright.
They are completely unarmed and very outnumbered at this point. So the only one that's going to really do anything is this dwarf here against you, Bob, and that's a 12 to hit, which is not going to hit you. So
Fuck yeah,
what does
Bob.
it? Does it hit you? No.
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 13.
You look back at me, I was like, what? Do I roll for damage? Okay, cool. So that is all of the dwarves' turns. Now we have Dr. Rocker.
Alrighty. So, I'm going to bring out my bag. I'm going to look through it, rummage through all the junk that I fucking picked up from old mates. I'm going to find like a little toy catapult. I'm going to jimmy something together, slap it on my wrist, pick up a rock, put it in, and go boom, and fucking flip a rock that way.
Nice.
And that'll be casting catapult. And that's going to deal 3d8.
You catapult a stone and it causes 3d8 damage. That's an
It was one of the
insanely
stones we
fast
got
stone.
out of the wall.
Ah, makes sense. It's enchanted. I get it now. Yep. So do we have to roll for anything, like, or is it just an immediate ouchie?
So he has to, I think, get a dex save for 14. Yeah.
You shooting at a big boy?
Yeah.
Yep. So he saves.
Fuck.
Run away.
And it
Stick
stops
it in bed
moving.
and set it on fire.
I have some thoughts.
Because it says that the webbing is flammable, so I can conjure it and then set it on fire. And we can just watch them not get out.
Damn. He dodges it.
Damn. Is that it? Can't. Ah, that's rough.
But then
Would have liked to have seen a stone like just shoot through.
but then my dude on my shoulder is gonna fucking power up.
Nice.
Fire a fucking
What's the range on your laser beam from
it's
that
like
thing?
Laser beam.
Yes, my laser beam.
it's fucking hell, you're asking a lot of questions. 120 feet.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's an easy range.
Yeah,
there.
well and truly. Well and truly. All right, yep.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
4. You don't hit.
Fuck.
It flies past him. Everything you're doing has been unsuccessful so
God damn
far.
it.
at this point. You finally got all your gear back, and you're like, I remember why now. We were in this situation because I'm not that great. All right.
Wait, did we get all our gear back?
Well,
No.
you managed to scavenge quite a lot of stuff.
May as well.
So, yeah.
You did now.
Almost doing the
everything I
same amount of
need.
damage.
I've got my dragon claw rake. I'm good. I'm just gonna go home
So
and guard.
who still actually has vials of the dye?
I got 2,
I got 2 as well.
and we have 1 power up.
No, I have
Jace.
1.
1 power up. Jace.
Yeah. So
Do you have 2, or did you pour one into the dragon boy back there?
Yeah, but I had like
Just
3 still at that stage
Oh, okay.
because we all bailed out with 4 originally.
so I was thinking someone should try and throw a bottle of dye at least at the tree because I don't trust the tree.
I don't trust the tree either, but I wonder if it's going to do something nice when we kill the dude. But also it's a tree, so why don't I fireball it?
Okay, maybe fireball the tree and acid Santa.
Firebolt. Is that 120? That's about 120.
From where you
Are we gonna
are, that's a
count this shit
good
out?
stretch. That is a good stretch. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. Okay, it is.
Is it a
Yeah.
stretch or is it well within?
Actually well within. Never mind.
Well, with my twinning, I'm gonna. Is my turn? I'm sure it is.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
I'm shoot one at old mate's face, see if I can't blind him and help you out of it because you're standing in front of him,
I'm fine.
and 1 at the tree
All right.
in quick succession. 14 at old mate's face plus was it 5?
Yeah, so that'll hit.
Cool.
Nice.
So damage is that one.
Yep.
5,
Hell yeah. Awesome.
and then 1 at the tree.
Fire erupts across Santa's face, which is most
Hopefully
of
helps
his
you
beard
out a
starts
little
to...
bit. 14.
14 will hit the tree.
Cool.
It's
And then do I
quite
have to roll
large.
to damage the tree?
Yeah, roll for damage,
Fireballs,
yep.
4.
Alrighty.
Does says a flammable object hit with this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
It is ignited.
This spell's damage is increased by 1d10 when you reach 5th. No. Okay.
So it's
Flaming
currently flaming,
It's
which
got
as
very
the
biblical.
fire starts to work its way out to the branches.
Very biblical.
Everyone dies of smoke inhalation.
Story
The
over.
end.
Welcome to Christmas morning. This is why you get coal.
Yeah, you wake up back in bed and you have no presents.
Lump of coal. Whose turn?
All right, so that's it. That's all you want to do?
Right, I twin spelled. I think that's
Yeah.
that's all I got.
Don't want to move anywhere. Don't want to do anything else.
I mean,
Nothing else
I might
can
just-
do?
Since I'm very ranged, I might just go over here.
Oh yeah.
And
So
stand there
you've
with
got,
my stick.
you've
but
got your
like,
stick, but
stay
you're
the
not
fuck
going to
away from
actually
me.
ever get to use it.
No,
You're just like, get the fuck away from
while I
me.
can use spells and set stuff on fire, I'm not going to go walking into people's faces. I have 16 health. That's
Bob,
one crit hit away.
This is true.
I'm gonna climb up Santa's girthy chest and try and needle whip him right in the fucking eyes.
Nice.
I've already set him on fire in the face, and you're like, ah!
I see no problem. But the intention is if I do get a hit, I want that to be in his eye. Like I'm
You
not
want it to stick
removing the
in.
needle.
Yeah, okay. So you want to stick it in.
Yeah, so I can
You
suck
want
the
to stay
juice
on
out.
him as well. Suck his
I
eye
wanna
juice
eat-
out.
I want to drink
Oh my
Santa.
god.
Christmas special where we're here about drinking Santa's eyeballs.
That's jacked. So fucked up. All right. So you go to climb up Santa and you're gonna stab him straight in the eyeball. So give me an athletics check first as you go.
What
to
if he took his
Trudge up?
his go juice before he did that?
So my
Plus
athletics
his
is a
raging.
proficiency with
He's
plus
already got his
5.
go juice still effective. Like it's still
Oh, it's
kind
still
of
going for
coursing
last.
through his
Oh,
veins.
yeah, plus rage. That's got to help, surely.
You got an athletics plus what?
Plus 5 and
Damn.
proficiency.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, man. Oh, God.
Oh, that was fancy. That's actually really
I
terrible.
can't even see what that
6.
is.
It's only a 6, so go again anyway.
Yep, can't go worse.
14
Or can it?
plus
14 plus, what was it?
5.
5.
So 19. You jump straight off one of his bent knees and straight up grab his hair to hold on to it, and you're like, "Ah!" and go to plunge the needle into his eyeball. Now let's roll to hit with that said needle.
So this one again.
Go again for regular attacks. This will be +5. And because you've got this strength thing going on, you're
16.
going to go again for an advantage. Because it's over the top. 16 or 3. So we'll go with a 16.
Yeah, I think so.
You plunge this needle straight into Santa's eyeball and you just like sort of twist it in.
Like
make
it was
sure
calling him
it's stuck.
straight Santa now. This is Santa.
You let it go and it's sticking in, and you watch as like the beginnings of like stuff just starts to run out of his eye.
Yes.
I
And he gets on the end of it like, I'm a junkie now. I need creature juices.
Suck the essence out of Santa.
I'll make your nose glow. Give me that juice.
Oh, that's fucked up. Are you staying up there?
Yeah.
Like up in his face?
May as well.
All right. So
Oh, no, to the right.
you got a hold of the hose now. So we'll say that's probably for the most
This
part
could be done.
what
I'm sure
you
of
can
it.
do. I'd say your movement was getting up there. That was
Yeah.
your action. You do have a bonus action, which you've got frenzied. That's about it. That's all we've got, I think. So
Well, so with frenzy that does
Poke
that
out
give
the
me
other
another
eye.
attack?
Poke out the eye.
Yeah, a single melee attack with. So, I also should still have my half or paddle thing.
yeah.
So I'm gonna yeet that into the other eye.
Aye.
Blinding Santa. Fire to the face.
Blinding
and then
Santa
a stabbing
and
to the
drinking his
eyeball.
essence through a straw.
Okay, so
Fucking hell. So
Just roll
regular
two.
attack times
Just
2
imagine
again.
This tiny creature swinging off this rope.
that's great.
That one's not great, but go again.
Come on, man.
That one's also not great. You don't manage to stab him in the eye. Yeah. So he's flailing around
Should have
like
used that turn
crazy
to suck
now,
on the juice.
and you don't quite manage to get it to
Yeah,
stick.
I don't have a bonus suck. Apparently, only bonus attack.
Shame you're not a player.
No. All right. So that's Bob. We've now got Santa, and everyone else is left. These guys finish off this poor bastard over here. He manages to take out one, but that's about
Anyone concerned about the tree on fire, or is it just cool battle scene?
it. The fire is definitely going to increase on this turn. These things don't have much movement. These guys do. These don't. This guy's definitely going to take out.
Is this like 2 or 3?
They don't move very quick. And this guy didn't move yet, but he is going to. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Cool.
He's engaged.
Ooh.
Who's that? Dr. Rocco?
Yeah.
Dr. Rocco, you're going to get hit. That is 3 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, it's resin.
I thought so.
Yeah. Why not? And that guy moved already. So now we've just got Santa. He's blind in one eye. He's currently got a guy literally
Half burnt
swinging
beard.
past him, like holding on to his hair. So that's all you're hanging on to right now. And he's very clearly pissed. So he's just going to come in for a swing and just try and whack you out of the air as you swing past. I'm going to do it with a disadvantage though, because he only has one eye and you're right in front of his face. And does not hit your
So he's
13?
still dangling.
Fuck. Doesn't hit you. So he's just like, "Ugh!" Swings wildly to try and whack you out of the way, but you're just like, whoa, hey! Swinging by his hair. You watch just parts of his hair just sort of like rip out as you're still swinging, full swing. And like starts to bleed from his scalp now as you're slowly sort of tearing out the hair that you're holding on to. You still manage to stay on there though. Top of the round, Brady. No? Dr. Rocco.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
Broke your
scoot.
heart, didn't I?
I'm gonna scoot around this guy.
I would have just
Let's
run
stand
into
in
the
the middle.
chest if I were you. Let's see what's in here. Maybe it's.
I
Maybe it's
totally
more
forgot about
weapons.
the chest.
Could be more
I'm
weapons.
going after Santa's eyes.
Fuck his
Give me
eyeballs.
that eye juice.
Alright, so you're staying within the range of the other one, which is very clever.
And then I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
No,
So they're gonna do a Constitution saving throw.
on the both of them. First one was a 16, next one is a 12. Guessing one doesn't save.
Alright, yeah, so one saves, one doesn't, but they're
Yep.
both going to take. Well, I'm going to do. It's 2d8 damage, and then the one who successfully saves is still going to take half. And they get pushed back 10 feet.
Damn. Both of them, even the one that's saved?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's the roll for one of them.
No, just the one who failed.
No, that'll do.
1. Dude.
The box.
The box. 6 damage.
Okay. What sort of damage is it? Like force?
Force damage.
Yeah, nice. Energy sort of wipes them out, pushes one further back. Is he knocked prone or is just pushed back?
Just push back.
Yeah, okay. So he's pushed back a bit. The other guy not as heavily hit, but still hurt. Still hurt. Nice.
And then my turret's just going to go.
Nice. Who's it shooting at?
This guy.
Yep. Cool.
That's going to be 3d8.
You got to roll to hit, yeah?
Oh,
3.
fuck. 3.
Misses
Don't
yet
worry.
again. Since you built this turret, it has done nothing.
You needed a needle whip, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Done
Yeah.
this wrong. Where's your dragon claw stick? It's not been used.
Holding this, but just like firing from distance, like ha 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 ha.
What a mage to
My
do.
staff. Brady the gnome.
Yeah. I'm gonna aim for Santa's loincloth with my last firebolt twin move. Well, I mean, I can do them singularly for now on. But
Nice.
yeah, and then who's getting attacked by anyone? I'll probably try and save Zach from the one standing on top of me.
Thank you.
So
I have
I
8
hit
health
Santa
left.
in that one.
Alright.
So Santa first. 11 plus, what was it? What did we say?
Plus 5. Yep.
So
11 plus 5.
16.
Yep. That'll
That's a
hit.
So it's this one for them.
It's his bowels. Yep. D10.
5.
Nice.
5 on Santa's loin.
Great balls of fire.
2 to try and save Zach. Sorry, bud. Or 7. But yeah.
That
Damn.
ain't gone.
Rest in
That
peace.
ain't
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Rip Rocker.
Another
Sorry, man.
time a fireball
Tried.
just
Does
flies
it
on
accidentally hit
past.
the other one? No.
Yeah, accidentally hits the chest and you watch it explode.
That
All
was-
of the contents strain across the
Surely
room.
that's a 1.
No, you don't hit either.
Okay. Wow. Santa's loincloth's surely done.
Nice.
So you got naked Santa with one eyeball and a burnt beard, and a gnome hanging off him.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's not looking that bad. Like he's half blind, but he's
And
not looking
naked.
that bad.
I burnt that
Um,
loincloth off. He's naked. That's the rule.
Yes, this is true. Yeah, anything that burns is straight away you're just naked. So Santa's naked. He has one eye. He
I can
has
see
a
the whole
gnome
body.
hanging from his hair, which is tearing out of his scalp. At which point, Bob, you are up.
All
I
right,
almost
I
said
would.
Bob the gnome. I almost said it.
Piece of shit. So my first action will be to drop from Santa and try and yeet the needle out, like over shoulder
Oh, no.
pull.
Yeah.
Try
Oh.
and take that whole eye.
Well, you've got all the strength. You might just flip him over you.
But
You're raging. Roid him out.
yeah, that's what I want to do for my first action.
All right.
let's roll
So
two.
you're just
Punch
gonna
man?
jump off.
One punch
and-
man,
He
yeah.
pulls
Pull
all
it out.
the guts out of the
All right,
crab
so just give me a
monster from his
strength.
eyeball.
Oh,
As
yeah,
you,
yeah,
as
yeah.
you
That's all I'm
jump
saying.
off into the air, give me a strength throw as you.
Yep. So D20 with that.
Yep. D20 to yeet the eye.
15 plus
15
three.
plus 3 is 18. You're gonna pull his eyeball straight out of the socket,
Beautiful.
and you pull it back, and you're still midair. What else do you want to do?
Swing it back at his face.
Lands and
Yeah.
throws.
Nice. So you're gonna whip it. You're basically
Yeah.
gonna whip it straight back into his face.
Yep.
Go for it. If you roll well enough, I'll say it hits his other eye.
Natural
Oh, that's
20.
well enough.
So you launch yourself.
Santa's
you
blind.
kick off blindly from his face. You just kick him in the face, get air, yeet this thing back, ripping his eyeball out, and then just lasso straight back in, whipping him straight into the other eye. He now has 2 eyes in the one socket as the other one just smashes itself into that eye. That's fucked.
You said it happened.
Do a 2d6's worth of damage now because it's a crit. Crit on that one.
D6.
Which is even better.
And he's blind.
And you're still currently falling whilst holding this thing. So when you actually land, you're going to come to full extension and it's going to tear out anyway.
So that was a 1.
1 plus 2. So you got 3 plus...
I got to roll again.
Yep. Plus roll again because you've done a crit. Another fucking 1.
6.
Oh!
That
So a
looked
total
real
of 5
cool, though.
damage. It was star points. Star points for sure. And at which point you are still dropping currently at the end of your turn. So you're basically just going to find your feet at the very end of that fall. Did you want to do anything else? I think that's probably everything you can do.
Yeah, realistically, all I could.
Movement, action.
Yeah, no,
Most
that's
likely
fine. I'm
bonus
good.
action to throw it again at him. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, no, I think I've used all my bonus actions. So
I think that's pretty solid because Santa is now officially blind. So it is now Santa's turn. He is just fucked. He just sees this creature jump off straight into the other eyeball, and then you land at full extension to this thing, and it just yanks out both eyes, and he's just got nothing. He's just got 2 sockets that are bleeding now, and he's just flailing around like, "You fucker! I was gonna make this world better." And just starts to slam down. So he's going to randomly slam in any 4 spaces, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d4. You being number 3, anywhere else being any of the other numbers. So if it's a 3, he hits you still, even though he can't see you. It's a 4. What are the odds? 1 in 4. So he slams down on this space here, and he watches the ground just quakes around you. And he's furious, but he can't do anything about it. So, yeah, that's his turn. This guy's definitely going to run all up on you. This one's finally going to get to somewhere. This one's actually going to make it over to Bob. And these 2 are just going to roll on up a little further. This guy, I didn't move him, did I? He is going to
Man, they're all about you.
flank. So flanking means he's going to get an advantage on you. It's not exactly a D&D 5e rule, but I do that rule for enemies and for players, so it's fine. Wow, a 2 and a 1. So he does not hit you. The mimic is going to try and chomp down on your ankle. And he will succeed. And is now stuck to your ankle, currently having it chew. He's going to do 5 piercing damage to the ankle, which is only going to be essentially... Is it the 3 or the 2? Another good question to bring up later. I'm going to say it does 3 damage. These guys... The mimic is also going to gnaw down on you.
Oh,
Damn.
So what was it? 3 damage against me?
Yeah, 3 damage. And you're going to take 4 piercing damage as the mimic is now attached to your ankle. Oh, is this little guy down here?
rude.
Yeah, I know, right? That's a nat 20. So he's going to come straight up
Do I
to
get
you,
a save?
punches you so hard. It's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage to you. In the face. 7 in the
I
face.
don't get any saving for that?
No, you don't get saving for punches in the face.
9.
All right. That's their round. So Dr. Rocco,
All right, how bad is Santa looking?
he's not looking great anymore, and he's blind. So he he doesn't know what's going on anymore.
I think I'm just gonna go for him because I'm going down either way.
Well, you can
Oh,
Thunderwave,
shit.
can't you?
Yeah, I
I
could.
mean, you could
You
step
will
up-
get 3.
No, but like if he moved
Oh.
to here and did it, he could at least like
I'll get
you'd hit
opportunity
him, but he's got
attack,
the
So
and
he's
I've only
attached
got
to you
4.
currently, so he wouldn't move out of your range. He'd
Yeah.
stay within your range because
Okay.
he's moving with you.
At least, like, I mean, you'd hurt Jace as well, but he's got the health to deal with it. At least everyone will be like thrown away.
Well, if I
somewhat.
move to here, right, then I'm still in range from these guys.
you can hurt a lot of people.
Right? 'Cause
Yeah, correct.
You got enough health to deal with that.
Yeah, so move
Still?
him into.
17?
and then
Are
he's
you?
on my ass.
Yeah. So those guys are in
Yeah.
that square.
Yeah,
You're in the
heap
middle
of
square.
damage.
Very nice.
Ah,
Go
So
for
you're gonna
it.
hit 4 people plus your comrade.
I'll take it.
I'm sorry.
He's got heaps of
That's
health
gonna happen.
compared to us.
You-
I'm sitting on. I'm in single
I
digits
know.
health.
You guys just sort of literally have that moment. You just like this complete battle silence moment where you just heart to heart.
He's covered in blood. And like,
just
has
eye
his
blood.
whip, he's just hit the ground. Still. He's just
He's
like,
holding the end of it now with 2 eyeballs attached.
to,
I
like,
put the
triumph-
barb in barbarian.
Alrighty.
triumphant superhero landing. Superhero landing. He's like landed and
Lands
he's come
on
over.
one
He's like,
knee,
I'm sorry, bro.
one arm down.
So all 5 of those motherfuckers are taking a Constitution, and unfortunately, Bob, I'm sorry, you got to take a con saving throw as well.
So is that a D20?
You have advantage
Yeah.
on con saves, I do believe.
5 and 2, so 7.
And again.
So
Oh, do I have to roll again?
You get 2.
literally the only one that saves is Santa.
9 and did you say 7?
No, 9 and 2. Oh, yeah, so...
Oh wait, no, you get more
9.
because it's a saving throw for you. So
Oh,
you get
right,
4.
right. So 9 and 4 is 13.
So 14.
Oh, you've got to make a 14.
That sucks.
So close.
Yeah.
So do you roll for 1 damage for everyone, or do you have to roll for each person?
No, I just roll the 2d8s, and then anyone who saves takes half.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
Did you get any saves?
4.
Did you get any saves?
I had 1 save out of 5.
So I take 5 damage.
5 damage.
I need that pencil.
5 damage. All right.
And then how far back's everyone go?
Anyone who failed is going back 10 feet.
Who failed?
That's it.
Did they
Don't
save?
I technically
He's
go...
not in the range.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
I technically would go this way, wouldn't I?
You go away from him, basically, so 10
Oh.
feet that way.
So I'd
you're
be
the
that
other
side.
side of the mimic. Yeah.
That's some strange physics. Mimic got
It's
to
just
stay in
like-
place. And...
How much damage is
Well, he's
I
not in
am?
the range, so.
And Santa
it's
takes
weird.
3.
Oh, yep. Santa takes 3. Nice.
And then dude's gonna pop out and
Oh, yeah.
fucking shoot again.
Hopefully you can't miss the giant blind thing in front of you.
Who is the real giant blind thing?
How many have you missed?
This will be the 4th.
All right.
This will be.
Fucking
God
hell.
damn it.
What the fuck? And I got a +6 to hit. Like,
So cursed.
You don't even need a
man.
good throw. Like
No,
it's like
So
what 10?
cursed. Wow.
yeah. What would
yeah,
I need? I
literally
need like a
10 or above. So like a 1 in
Half.
2 chance.
Yeah.
Like,
fucking hell.
wow, that's bad. All right.
Jesus.
Who's
So
after
that's
the
Dr.
doctor?
Rocco. We're back at the top.
Oh, okay.
Right in him.
Santa's pretty fucked, hey. Should I just stand here and blast him, guys? I mean, it's a bit boring because that's all I've been doing. But
Well,
I
you
can't make
still,
it too easy.
you also have the hyper juice
I
and
do
the
have hype
die.
juice. Will hype juice do anything to magic?
You don't know. You've never
What do
read
you
about
reckon,
hype
guys?
juice at all.
Let's
Like,
just take it.
Go for
Worst
it.
comes to worst, I'll give you some eye juice.
I'm gonna skull some hype juice,
All right.
and then
You're going to have to scull a lot for it to actually be
yeah, that's
effective.
fine.
Yep.
Let's do it. We'll take everything we got,
You feel super energized. Just
and then we'll
a ball of light.
and then we
around
throw
you.
the dragon stuff. What if we
You
lit the
finally
dragon
use it.
stuff up? What if we lit it on fire with firebolt and then threw it?
All right. Go for
What do
it.
you reckon, guys?
Go
Okay.
for it. For
I mean, at least
flavor,
there
I'll
was
say
no
try.
weapon to defend myself.
My fire paused. Oh no.
Okay, so
Continue
dragon
watching.
paw stick on fire, thrown
Throwing
at Santa.
At Santa. All
This
right.
has
you
got
just
to be.
quickly-
This is with juiced upness.
Roll with
Dude.
advantage. Roll with advantage.
Okay, and then we're what +5 for mine? Was it
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 5 to hit. Oh, that's so bad.
+5?
That's so bad, dude.
Why am I
It's only a
stuck
12.
with these teammates?
Is the juiced up not help?
Does your
You're
back
like-
hurt from
Yeah, it
carrying
gave you an
this?
advantage.
Ah,
The juice
So
up gave
12
you the
doesn't
advantage.
hit?
You
12
haul
out of 10
ass
with
with
a
this thing. You're like,
giant.
and the thing goes, and he's just like, it just goes, just bounces off his shoulder and hits the floor. The build up, the hype, and
That was
no
gonna be
results.
such a cool move. A flaming
Right?
dragon's paw on the end of a stick.
It would have been really good. It would have been. Bob, you're up.
Is that a marker for staying stick of fire?
Yes.
So,
Who's that? Oh, it's you, isn't it?
Can I climb Santa again and then try and choke him out with the
With the whip.
With his own eye
Your
juices.
improvised weapons have been the
Wow.
most effective compared to everything
I know,
else.
right?
Why don't you take my flaming dragon
No,
stick with
that's
you
a
as well?
stupid weapon.
Put it in his skull.
Sitting there smoldering and
It's
stinking.
Dragon claws have got to pierce
But-
him. Surely.
But
Your
I
whip
can get a
hasn't failed.
Santa claw if I choke him.
He's walking around with Santa's hands.
Okay.
Wow. All right. Give me an athletics. That'll work. You launch yourself up as he's sort of keeled over a bit. You just grab his hair and just yeet yourself up. You're now on top of his head. You're just like sitting around over his shoulders. What are you gonna do? You choke him out.
Choke him out, but with the
whip.
barb, like the
You-
whip bit
You
of the
grab
barb.
the barb and you
Swing
catch
it
the other
under,
end.
throw it under his chin,
Start to
and then we
really
Suffocate
pull.
blind
Give me
Santa.
strength with advantage as well. So that's a 19 already, but go again for an 18.
Case
17?
20s.
Something high.
No.
Not high, but the other one is good enough. And you start to choke out Santa. He drops to both of his knees now, and he's like sort of swaying, sort of all over the place. It's he misses this turn. He's not going to actually have a turn now. So
nice.
as he's somewhat dazed. Anything else?
He's blind.
So I get another attack.
Do you have another attack as frenzied? Yep. For one more round, right?
So
If
as
on
he's
his
staggered
knees-
because he's being choked, I'm gonna try and see if I can get that needle through his skull,
All right.
just straight through the top of his
So
head.
you're like, he drops to his knees, and then you like flip it around and just try and
Yeah,
smash it
that's
straight
the
into the back of
approach.
his skull.
Santa Slayer.
Hell yeah. And I'm almost certain that Bob has
17.
done like all the fucking damage to Santa. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's actually hit him.
No, I
Oh,
took,
you hit
I
him
took
with a
off his
fireball.
loincloth
That's right.
and his beard.
So he's just standing there,
You got him
dick out.
naked and shaved him.
I made him more presentable, or less. And you killed him.
Okay, so
Is he dead
yeah.
from that?
That
He's
definitely hits.
suffocating with a needle in
So
his
he was
head.
suffocating. Now you've unstrung, and now you're stabbing him. Right. Roll for damage.
So which?
I think it was a D6. I think.
Yeah.
How much
6,
damage
Yeah.
for suffocation? Or was it just a...
It was kind of immobilizing, so
And
which
then you
works
probably get a
really
plus.
well.
Yeah, and so I get a
Plus a
plus
2.
2. Yeah.
Yes.
7.
So with that, you stab him in the top of his head, and then you watch as the juices that were all in that line go.
Oh, yeah. You inserted his eye juice into his skull.
His
And
eyes
you
like
watch as
comes
his
back.
sort of, like head just starts to twitch and like go all funny, and then you sort of just kick off from the back of his head, and he just very
You're the most
slowly
athletic gnome ever.
and the strongest.
I do have an athletics
Just very
proficiency.
slowly, bam, hits the ground, and he's dead.
Yes! Santa Slayer!
But what little remains of these creatures, you guys are very easily going to over encumber in the following moments. You
would hope so.
You take them down very easily. They're only tiny mimics, and you're left victorious. You're all standing there, and the light of this burning tree
I
behind
was
you
going to
is
say,
just
and then we
fully
pass out from
ablaze.
smoke inhalation.
fully ablaze. You guys look around. You're like,
We did it. We did it.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
At which point you wake up and you're inside of a dungeon-esque sort of a cell. There's about 7 or 8 other adventurers in the room.
This is Groundhog Day Christmas.
Let's do it all again tomorrow. At which point the door opens, a smallish dwarf walks in, and he's like, "Thanks for your help, boys." And then just closes the door behind him as he walks away.
Jingles. Got the last laugh. Thanks, guys, for tuning in for our Christmas special. Not sure when we'll actually get this to you, but we'll do our best.
Right next
Um,
Christmas.
Christmas
Episode every week.
2022.
Yeah. Episode every week. Check out, what have we got? We got YouTube. Subscribe, leave comments, like, all that stuff. Instagram. You go to Discord. You have to. I've just learned. Ask for an invite too.
There will be an invite link that we'll put on the video.
Cool. Twitter. Follow us on Twitter. That's
BX Discourse.
Yeah.
Discourse.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Thank you guys all so much.
All right.
And thank
Fantastic.
you, Justin.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming.
Big ups
To
on
the
the
dungeon.
one shot, man. It was so much
It was
fun.
fun.
Thank you. It was
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
All
and
right,
I guess
thanks to
Zach-
Zach.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Zach. For,
pleasure. It was a pleasure.